Next 84 will handle.
Valley traffic is ambulance traffic, Victory and Reseda, code 3, incident 3432, RD 1033.
And next 16, roger.
Fine.
Available on the radio, MGC not taken.
One. Ambulance, traffic, vehicle versus bicyclist, San Pedro and Florence. Code 2 and code 3, incident 3422, RD 1258.
From Gage and Van Ness, we're going to have to call back at code 2.
Yeah, rescue 90 from Light Force 90, you're good to clear. No patients. Rescue 90, roger.
Good channel, vehicle versus bike. Code 3 said 3437, RD 521, South traffic unit for the code to call identify.
Mansfield, code 2 and 3447 and RD 737.
Down, 4106, Abner Street. 3521, identify.
Incident 3384. Two Frank 3. Can you assign me 18 Adam 26 death investigation? And 20, roger, good night.
Trespass suspect, 3617 Venice Boulevard, incident 3348, RD 767. 415 man, Robertson and Burton Way, incident 3399, RD 721.
South Union Battery, domestic lines, 434 East 112th Street, to the PR in front of the back house. Suspect is a boyfriend, male, black, 50 years, black shirt, black pants, assault to the PR. Fits incident 3450 or 1844.
Metro Rescue 23, we can take them non-emergency.
Find nothing, according to your comments, do you have anything further?
Rescue 23, roger, engine 69, non-emergency.
Metro Rescue 36 on scene 1100 North Gaffney, according to your notes, we find nothing, do you have anything further?
A second call at Channel and Paraiso. Nothing further.
Welfare check, 2380 Venus Drive. You make contact with the subject. Incident 3438.
Van Elu Miranda, 12251 Osborne Street, Unit 215, Pacoima.
Thanks, 58, roger.
Queen 11, 26 Mary Queen 11, ambulance traffic, Victory and Reseda, code 3, incident 3432, RD 1033.
TV 94, respond with Rescue 66 on scene with 866 en route to the site, 6226 hardcore across the 64.
Somebody you can call that for once too, if you want to.
220 is to Gaffey and Channel.
No further.
26, Harcourt.
TW 120, roger. Go to incident 3457, RD 1824. La Cienega, all parties are GLA, no evidence of a TC.
RD 1033.
31123 north off.
I got that call.
Roger.
Okay, 3400, 3385, and 3367.
Bridge 36, roger.
2X22. I'm still here.
Roger. RD 2005. Unit time to identify. 51 code 6 San Pedro and Florence.
Control unit watch, please.
1070, roger.
66.
Let her know we have an hour ETA with heavy traffic back to this investigation call.
Roger. 3, code 2, incident number 3450, already 1844.
ETA 44, roger, now.
Van Nuys Boulevard, incident 3420.
Problems.
Units N10X18, 10X18, ambulance traffic, Victory and Reseda, code 3, incident 3432, RD 1033.
Send this that code 2 call.
380, roger.
South San Vicente, subject to UA.
Chief.
Road 4520 South San Vicente Boulevard, subject GOA.
False.
So stack 3466.
22, roger.
1. 21 with engine 33, immediate dispatch, auto versus pedestrian, 873 East Gage, crossing McKinley.
PR reporting officer down on Collins and Denny, code 3, incident 3472, RD 1539. No further.
9411, roger. Rescue 60.
Yes, 17th Street, 07, Union Victor Adam, 340. 8014 PR notified. It's code 3, incident 3476 and RD 1385. 354, have you arrived?
Alright, 4 negative, thank you for checking heavy traffic.
354, roger.
Into Gage and Avalon.
Alarm at Magnolia and Cahuenga for an overdose. Rescue 60, yes. Cahuenga, Magnolia for an overdose. Age, gender, patient.
Are you clear?
Negative.
4 before, Roger.
Give him a message now.
Roger, have you right?
There we go. All right.
Thank you.
X5212, X52, have you right?
Everybody there? Can you hear me? Can you see clear?
Please show me in the watch tonight.
869, Roger. Soto in Unit 124, it's code 3, incident 3481 in RD 2157.
18 quarters.
Exchange information, that's the location.
Supervisor? No, send me into correction 3431.
Wait, 20, Roger. 5, 8.
Hello, Teresa. Hello, Owl.
Queen 53 will be happy. Cancel to that 3248. Cancel IPR.
7822, stack 3447.
7822, Roger.
This is gonna suck. My planning was not good. We got rush hour traffic to get out of the city.
Blue jeans with crutches, throwing trash cans into traffic. Code 3 is 3482, already 1025 westbound unit, Tango identified.
So it's probably going to take me an hour just to get
Yes,
to the other side of downtown.
Incident
And right now my GPS is like 7+ hours.
So the unit screaming 1948 and Figueroa, 48 and Figueroa. Yeah, 536 or 538, 48.
Which is like 1 o'clock.
It's code 3 incident 3494, details
Which is 2 o'clock Arizona time.
15 X22, we're going to be close 6 on the column, then unit Collins.
622, Roger.
I'm sorry, I'm calling the watch commander.
Southeast Watch 2 units, code Alpha. Southeast Watch 2 units,
anyway,
code
I'm
Alpha.
just,
If any Watch 2 units wants to stay over until Watch 3 comes down, none of the Watch commander.
Chat.
No. 935.
6 at Rampart, a Medlock, suspect are now 501 North Madison.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine once we
337
hit the open road, but it's going to be a while. I mean, the good news is rush hour starts to die down in an hour.
Incident 3489, RD 541.
Bureau, come back. Suspect got under bus. Last seen on Sherman Way towards Rashida. Addition on set 3482.
Need no sign of trouble.
Boulevard.
I'm not so sure it's gonna be that much getaway traffic.
Here.
It's like CHP or something trying to blaze through up there.
As of 1533 hours.
I think it's Tuesday.
48
Rush
minute
hour.
Figueroa.
Yeah, there's probably some
We have an
getaway,
additional
but you got a lot of people
report of
flying.
an actual address of.
So I cleaned my windshields, both inside and out for you guys. Hope it looks alright.
Incident 3489, ready 541.
In the hallway, suspect is female black, Smith finding. It's code 2 incident 3506, RD 637.
D426, come in.
So I'm
station upon completion of
Staying
call.
at a kind of nice hotel. And yeah, I verified late check-in. It's all paid.
Cancel 6815 off incident 3306. Wait for me.
Staying with my family, which is fine. Probably
85
couldn't have
to
anyway.
the
There's
Rescue 804, discontinue.
only 3 spare bedrooms, and there's 3
white,
spare
52
people.
years, no shirt. Letter for further code 2 incident 3507
Sister and her husband in 1 bedroom, my nephew in another. my niece in
Whatever
the other,
6815 has.
684, you
Clean
roger.
windows. I already did. Oh, you're just saying they are clean. Okay.
Code 614322 Valerio apartment 1, identify only.
One of the reasons it took me so long to get out of the house was
4322
I went
Valerio
back to
apartment 1.
sleep because I didn't want to fall asleep on the drive.
80, yes, are you 83 and 87 clear?
Number 2.
82, code 6 entry and then 0.
I hopefully
Roger, good night.
fixed this remote stream. So I have an emergency button now.
Bank of America, incident 2988, RE721, 459 investigation, 4911 West 20th Street, apartment 3, incident 3267, RE784,
None of that
trespass
probably works.
suspect,
They'll probably die
3617
in 5
Venice Boulevard,
minutes.
incident 3348, RE767.
Captain gets the sofa.
Status?
Screw that. I'm not sleeping on a sofa. I want.
3?
Yeah, no, I got my own room. It's a pretty nice resort. Scottsdale's known
Side of target,
for it,
suspect is a
but,
customer male, possibly Hispanic or white, 35 years,
it's a
dark shirt,
little
beige
early
pants,
for
black and
the
white
snowbird
shoes.
season.
The victim is an employee,
But
much
come
comments, good to incident,
December,
3515
January, February,
RD521.
March, the prices at these places are out of control. So this one wasn't bad.
Requesting police allocation. Call is disconnected. This is 3517 RD1549.
You know, it's not just a hotel; it's a resort, so they got pools and
1835 Roger, good night.
sauna and spas and you know all that fancy
Identify.
shit. But oh, I'm sure they have that. Not in the room. I don't think. I mean, I didn't get like a
Can you resend the call to our MT?
presidential suite. I just, you know, got a normal king size bedroom.
License plate is the Florida plate. King Boy Nora, X-ray 45.
Geez, the price between now and a month from
we've
now will be triple.
Resent the incident.
So I got lucky.
Refresh your MDC.
It's always like that this time of year. And then my normal spot, like there's
15 engine
a
14
Motel
assault
6
southbound 110
that's
at King.
a couple miles from my
59 in route.
dad's, and it's like, even that's like
Metro
$70
engine
a night.
366
And that
now
is
full arrest.
crap.
Have EMS continue at his own
Plastic.
discretion. Have the rescue continue emergency.
I mean, it's fine. I've stayed there a
Engine
few times.
266
so
Roger.
it's been a
EMS
notice,
11.
but,
Copy that.
I get my last one.
if you're doing road trip and you're on a budget,
Yeah,
Motel 6 is
132
great.
minutes.
But then the next level up, you know,
contact
Best
with on the
Western
train
or,
for the possible gun. Did he happen to get on a
Comfort or
bus?
whatever. Those are even right now, you know, 110, 120 a night, and I
No, then.
well, I'm telling you this, but I got this resort room at 140 something a night, so it's like,
Hey,
who cares?
On a lawyer.
Yeah, and it's 3 blocks from my brother.
Spring 6, about a speed,
2 miles from my dad.
patient south, code 2 and 352153.
Lane. Paying attention to you guys. How many murders?
And if they can just respond to it,
Way
so
too
that'd be
many.
great.
I got a nice person behind me. Just let me slide
Yeah,
right
ambulance
in.
traffic Colorado and the 5 Colorado on the 5. Code 373518 or D1102. 858
There's a little
2858
trick up here. I think it's at Normandy where you can sort of bypass
Resources on the standby. You can go ahead and make yourself
a
available.
lot of
Thank you.
traffic.
Calling Suspect walking southbound in northbound traffic, suspect male black with hood, blue sweater, dark colored pants, pushing the cards, code 3 incident, 3527 RD 1040. 90 when you get the chance.
I will later.
Roger. Nine 44, identify.
You can also have tax 14 set. Roger.
Trail traffic unit. DUI traffic, 103rd and Avalon, code 2, incident 3457 RD
I'll be
1824.
back in a second. Hold on.
And 46, be false. Roger, false. Fire, where do you need us? We're in 90s, first end right now.
C1 shows the follow-up en route to Olympic Station with 1. 2854, roger. I'm not negative, thanks for checking.
60, roger.
836, are you clear? Team standby.
Huh. The multi-window shut down, so I got the
Rescue 61.
chat on my other phone.
Got it.
I have to look down at it.
Hi.
Oh, 60.
No, see roger. And 41st suspect, 7,000 Highway Boulevard, the Hollywood Roosevelt.
Said it was too hot.
531 RD 645.
Can you check the callback?
But
Maybe
it's like
1,000
really cold.
East 7. Engine 9, standby.
Any demonstrator unit, ambulance death investigation 15931.
It's time to invest in a
Subject male, 50 years. It's code 2,
real
incident
camera.
3529 and RD 1799.
Street.
At 3505 RD 929.
264 should be available.
So tell me this, is it out of focus? It kind of looks like it's focusing on my windshield
K46,
at times.
376 West 41st Street.
Yeah, we're not.
You're going to cancel the respond unit. We've resolved it.
Fort Mary Queen 51, show me clear. And can you show me code 6? I'm going to be on Santa Fe, south of Olympic, on commercial 23382 Young Boy.
Havana White Chevrolet Malibu, Texas license plate 4 Lincoln Henry 7231, 4 Lincoln Henry 7231, refusing to exit the vehicle. There's no attempt to leave the property at this time. It's code 2 incident 3537 RT 1488.
I might try something.
2073, your PR from your 5831 Seawalk Drive, your current call is on the line. Are you able to contact the PR via landline?
On call holding, probably trespass suspect 10992 exposition. So 23525 RD 893. Unit to handle identify.
You can check 1000 East 7th Street. Any Ave, cross the Victory. 7th
Any better? I changed, there's an auto setting to do like
7 Rescue 891
white balance and
autofocus. Van Nuys Boulevard, across the RT.
AEL and WBL, which I don't know what that means.
497 RD 935.
Unknown, correction, on Branford towards Bono.
WBL is probably white,
39.
white balance.
Normandy.
13 is en route to you.
Thank you.
Roger, you can put me on any incident. All of them seem West
Next
Africa.
step is, now that we're live and kind of stable, I'm going to go ahead and push the announce button, which will announce it to all the streams, and also announce
848, and that's the 430.
Announce it to Twitter.
Station en route.
160, roger.
In the vicinity, 15 George 42 requesting a backup air unit and supervisor, statically and violent. Code 6 on a possible 187 suspect. And L50, roger. 15 L50.
Violent only, no fun of violent only.
Units responding to static line violent. Response southbound on violent only. TNX 58, repeat.
Okay.
71 NFD transport.
Hopefully the announcement works.
13X71, standby. Alton Central.
16 George 40. I'm with the other George.
Now,
16 George 40,
I lost
roger.
my phone.
Tyler William, Ocean, George, Tyler Marianne.
There it is.
18 Boy 22, personalized license plate, Ida, William,
the
Ocean,
chat.
George, Ida, Mary, Adam.
Passenger food.
Primary 337, roger.
Yeah, Owl, I changed that.
Prior to 37th Street, we got on 37th and passed it. They're going to get on in Washington.
Since I don't know where I am or where I'm going, I just put live from
15,
somewhere.
Roger. Engine 14, copy that. Engine 14, copy.
Wind. 50 George 40 is requesting 2 additional units.
So, for those of you just joining us, 1 second here.
Air unit repeat. Center Supervisor 31Z1.
This is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard. We are on a road trip. And
1Z1, 1 Alpha 30.
your captain is
T19.
pretty damn good with computers and technology and stuff, but pretty damn bad
1 L230 in row.
at planning stuff like this, because I should have left earlier in the afternoon or later. We get stuck in the city, rush hour traffic trying to get out of town.
Blackstone Avenue.
We are heading
Island, no code 4.
to the east, and we still have not even reached downtown. I probably have another 7 hour drive.
55 Victory Boulevard.
So, I know it might be boring, but it's a good opportunity to keep you company and ask questions, and
12-831, taking it.
that's about it. And spy on me if you have a
Requesting a
idea
Spanish
where
speaking
I'm
officer
passing.
before and last
Stand
at the
on
McDonald's in turn
freeway
3491.
overpass and wave to me, or better yet, get an old beat up car and try and
Show me at 3, and can I get a Newton patrol unit also to respond or associated
Nah, let's not do that one.
crime with this TC call?
Anyway, welcome. So yeah, it's
Roger.
not gonna be too exciting. When I'm back in town in a couple days, we'll do some more live remotes.
Next Agent Avalon requesting a Newton unit to respond.
Chasing
for
down calls,
crime investigation,
cops
incident
and
3476.
fire and stuff like that. But for tonight, at least,
24
if you're interested,
on gauge
we're gonna
east
be
of
driving.
Avalon, near the post office.
Long drive. And whenever I shut off the scanner, I believe I put on LAPD and LA Fire together.
Process station on 421.
So you can listen to both. And there'll be times where I'm just going to turn off the volume.
Rhode Island Avenue.
Pay attention. I'll check chat every so often.
Causing a hazard. Jimmy.
And again, welcome aboard, Captain's Airlines.
In the street, suspect vehicles a newer model blue sports car, 4-door, with spotlights on top of the roof. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 3561, RD266.
Fine, we'll handle. 10656 Victory Boulevard, code 2, incident 3560 on RD1529. 9L220, 9L220, did you receive your code 2 call?
5487.
Oh man, 21 people in here, and I got
448 Jersey Street.
nothing very exciting to show you guys tonight, other than
breaking the vehicles in the lot.
traffic.
3565, RD684.
Bank they want Asian Free Brown Fan 3 130 new vehicle 1116 1992. So thin built by complexion, last seen on 12/22 to 2022 in a long sleeve t-shirt, black pants, gray slip-on shoe. Mental condition is poor, diagnosed with dementia, and has
questions for your captain.
Any information, contact the SVD missing person.
I will do my best not to crash and to check chat here. So one at a time. Who's got a question
3834
for LA Captain?
3513392 will handle. 12857 watch 2, 12857 watch 2, come in. Roger G. Station. Armel Hispanic cycling collected circling motel and the suspect vehicle is good to incident 3572 or 1677. Mass Altitude 13920 Park Avenue, 13920 Park, suspect a male and no wearing a gray shirt and jeans assaulting a female on the ground. Code 3 incident 3573 and RD1621. Was a black vehicle. Suspect driver was last seen on 103rd towards San Pedro. Male Hispanic wearing a black sweater for description. Suspect at the location is the passenger, male Hispanic, green shirt, blue pants. Attempting to leave in the vehicle. Addition on incident 3457. Unit standby. Foothill unit for the code 3 call identify.
No questions.
You're responding code 3 from Eagle Rock and Verdugo to 1800 West 6.
Good question, Teresa.
We have 114-2006. She has thin build like complexion. Last name 11/17/2022 at 1400 hours.
So the answer is sort of.
Mental condition is poor.
She ate
Any
about
information, contact Southeast
6
Juvenile
or 7
Detectives
days
on
ago.
3387.
So it's too soon to feed her again.
No wheelchair frequency for a trespass
She was
suspect
peeking out
650 South
when I
Earthfield
left.
Road.
She was looking around, watching me pack.
You're on better location, G8.
So she might be getting hungry again, but she'll be absolutely fine. Think what's today?
Golf 53, Roger.
Tuesday. So yeah, maybe it was 8 days ago. I think I fed her on Sunday.
Your 450 now with the gun is now code 3 per MPH
A
request.
week ago Sunday.
Suspect still at the location now code 3 instead of 3497
we average every 2 or
935.
3 weeks. And sometimes even the winter she'll go a lot longer than that. She's gone up to 3 or 4 months without eating.
Here's my location.
And she was, this last one was pretty interesting. It was, She was very, very
from
aggressive.
Daventry and Herrick to
She
7501
really wanted to eat.
Glen Oaks Boulevard, 16 Queen 31. Repeat your location.
But I don't think she
85.
liked the rat dance I was doing, or
16 and 24
for some
to
reason it
23
didn't
from Daventry and Herrick to
look appealing to
13820
her.
Paxton.
So she wouldn't strike at it. So after 5 or 10 minutes of trying, I just left it in front of her little hide hole. And when I woke up the next morning, it was gone. She did eat it. And yeah, so she's taken care of. She got fresh water and a bowl cleaned today before I left. Hey, what's up, Ice Cold? So this is the most exciting live remote you've ever joined. I'm doing a road trip.
Team group with a gun 14626 Roscoe, 14626 Roscoe. At the Aldi near the receiving area, 2 male Hispanics on one of the black hoodie waving a handgun. Code 3 incident 3581 RD19.
I did text my family the URL. They
1030 Menlo Avenue. Arriving there was a second individual, a male Hispanic, wearing a green shirt, black shorts,
check in and see where I
pants that was seen going into the abandoned building, which appears also the manager over.
Although we're getting close, I turned the camera for you guys.
6876, Roger.
366, you can also step 2436.
6876, stand by. Additional unit with a message repeat. Suspect 1, male Hispanic, 30 to 35 years. Number 2, male black, 30 to 35 years, black clothes, weapon in a waistband. Suspects 3 to 4, male Hispanics, light complexion, circling the motel in a vehicle. Pierre possibly observed a gun in the waistband, no threats made. 16 Queen 31, 16 Queen 31, repeat your location.
Oh, I gotta figure out which lane I'm in. I think I'm good, yeah.
16X24, code 6, Paxton and Amboy. And Nice Boulevard, suspect in custody.
To 120, Roger, 6 and body break. In the parking lot, suspect, male unknown, black vest, no further description, assaulted employee with this. Now refusing to leave locations, code 2 incident 3585 and RD 1549.
Starting location is Woodman and Roscoe.
You didn't hear anything I said? Is the scanner too loud and me too soft?
Woodman and Roscoe to 14626 Roscoe Boulevard. The 3565 10
East Central Supervisor meet 1X38, First and Spring.
Tagged out, possible battery suspect 13201 Victory Boulevard, code 2 incident 3505 and RD 929 identified. Way west of the 5 freeway at 9 point, Frank 798.
He's on the Sheriff Occurrence, so he's going to be on the north side. The address is 8655 Belvedere Boulevard.
$19,858 is responding, code 3 from Canterbury and Wentworth to Sepulveda and Plummer.
Alright. I can adjust that. The challenge is that it'll be harder to hear.
1X38 supervisor request, 1FB80 will handle.
I got.
South.
Programmed everything so I can
42.
manage most things remotely. And it is a good-looking city at night, isn't it? I see it a lot on the auditors' streams. I haven't been down here at night in a while.
120 to control. Can I also get DOT to respond to Bonnie Bray and Maryland to Divert,
Yeah, I think this is
northbound
another
traffic, please.
shortcut. I think you can get off here.
20 Roger.
And then rejoin
Bonnie
it.
Bray, Maryland.
But I don't have my
13,
GPS
645,
going.
18th and Hooper.
Fuck it up. Alright, let me fire up the...
3191, you can show responding to that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a medical emergency only.
That's code 4, Reseda and Collins. All parties join.
Roger.
On Colfax over the bridge. The vehicle is a silver four-door sedan, no further. Shirt was male white or male Hispanic, long shirt, Christian, long hair. Was seen previously swerving prior to teasing into the city curb. With code 35 96 30 15 83.
Okay, I actually turned both in.
2014-90, no rebroadcast. TL 53. 24 TL 53, 24 TL 53, phone to watch commander.
Emerging action here.
Roger.
On the traffic hazard, Riverside Drive into Wall Street. Vehicles older model, dark corridor. Possibly Nissan Altima's information only, incident 3591.
That's a license like you plate 94.
92, Roger. Rescue 894, just continue.
A little hiccup there.
283.
36-2.
Amoeba, incident 3598, 36.
Section 6 is requesting 3 additional units, 650 South Murfield Road for an open door.
Any Pacific unit, appropriate.
3.
Looks like we're back.
And Sepulveda plumber. The location is Sepulveda. And last of the suspect was last seen walking from Sepulveda towards Blaston on incident 3580.
21 BCP 13 is code 6 Ventura and parallel. And we don't see the subject. You can show me interrupted code 6 with a 415 man call. Do you have any information, any more info for the alarm code?
Stand by. Z2, repeat.
7Z2, so it's responding to additional unit request.
7Z2, Roger. Aaron.
Westbound 118 free, across the Balboa.
And between 7th and Lincoln on Rose. So 6 ml black 30 to 46, 200 pounds, ball, black shirt, khaki pants. Possible victim is a female white, 840s, 5'2", 90 pounds, black beanie, trench coat, black leg, knee strap socks. Code 2 incident 3601 RD 1414.
Sorry, haven't been able to read chat in a few.
61 RD 266.
My cell phone. 4GOA and show code 6 back on my original.
Roger, code 4 is 7501 Glen
Okay, I will check it here in a second.
Avalon, 24 TL 53, code 6 on the...
Picture okay again,
additional callers reporting the
volume better.
I
should be a lot louder, but the scanner should be a little louder.
Assaulted a victim, female Hispanic, 22 years, black hair, wearing black shirt and jeans and sandals. The suspect is sitting on the sidewalk of Central and 68th Street. Its position at 3476.
Carrier stop on approximately 15 minutes ago. It's code 2 incident 3609 and RD 393. Correction 392.
Hi, Jelly. Bye, Jelly.
North 23 562 307 3810.
Code 3 incident 3610 RD 1303 semi-furnished. 77th unit available for claimed out vandalism that just occurred 532 West 50th Street. It's code 23528 and RD 1208. A 415 group 7913 South Main Street. It's code 2 incident number 3577 and RD 1268. Units and identified.
14Z72, code 6 on a TC not involved, Melrose and Lincoln.
MTA notified, we'll send a supervisor.
Roger.
Charles, Edward, Paul, Tom, Edward, Robert.
3. Correction will be Sam, Tom, Edward, Paul, Tom, Edward, Robert.
W92, are you clear?
Negative, ma'am. Thank you for checking.
W92, Roger.
3 RD 139. Central unit, how to identify?
Responding code 3 from Newton Station, 2401 East 12th Street. Newton supervisor, you can answer your response to that code 3 call.
Okay.
420.053, gauge in Avalon for a victim of possible battery domestic violence. Incident number 3476.
20 people.
St. Julian Street.
In group Rose Avenue and Lincoln Boulevard, code 2 incident 3601 RD 1414.
Maintaining free.
Same difference, Owl says. Okay. Can see, can hear. Alright, I'll turn down the scanner in a little bit.
7985, we're close over here on Murfield. Can you call back to the yard and see if they can remotely open the front gate area?
So here's something. How many of you were with us on our little walking trip on Saturday? When we went to the cannabis dispensary,
2020,
all that.
2028,
So,
837 Traction
one
Avenue.
thing to point out, I was 100% wrong. Well, I was 95% wrong on that funny looking building. I thought it was an old switching station, an old central office for telecommunications. Because that's what they kind of look like, although that was a big one. So I went and I looked it up, and sure enough, it was
Monitor yourself.
an oil well. And I did say, I think at the very end, oh, maybe it's an oil well. But yeah, I was wrong. The captain was, like Fonzie said, I was wrong.
It was on the front. She is at the corner of Chester and Burbank waiting to meet.
So there's an old oil well inside, and that's what they did for a long time, and still do, is, it's not too far as the crow flies from the La Brea tar pits, and so LA sits over a big reservoir of reserves of oil. And there's a lot of wells. There's one over on Pico, kind of where my grandfather used to live. Near Pico and Doheny. It just looks like this weird tower. It's all contained and enclosed, where you don't really know, they don't want it to be an eyesore.
What street now?
So
537, 14 FB8, 14 FB4, 14 FB8, where are you, code 61?
14 FB4 at Clubhouse.
So yeah, you know, it's an 8-story building, really wide.
Code 6, Clubhouse and Oceanfront Walk.
I forgot the name of it.
Sherman Way, Unit 104.
The name for it. I don't know if it's still pumping, but you see up in the Baldwin Hills, there's still active wells up there exposed.
Small goatee,
The
wearing
old
black Adidas
style.
jacket, blue jeans, suffers from anxiety.
They're still
Order
running.
comments for additional 02 and 3621 RD2139.
And a lot of those wells, I've heard, actually drill sideways, drill at an angle to hit the different pockets of oil at different parts throughout.
New units available.
Especially like West LA, I've heard, like the one in Beverly Hills, it just, oh, and there's one at Beverly Hills High School too. Yeah, I think it shoots off diagonally in different directions to be able to grab the oil from different areas without having to have a pump sitting on top of each of them. So, anyway, maybe that one does too, but I was wrong about that building. Oil well. Here we are, we're on the 60.
1927 Adair Street, code 2, incident number 3610, RD 1313, and an ambulance ADW 354 West 59th Place, code 2, incident number 3617, RD 1381.
Did you have a message? Yeah, ambulance overdose, 818 West 7th Street, code 2, incident 3612, RD 162.
And I forgot to set my trip odometer. Hey, more traffic, have fun. Until we are at downtown, so I will not have an accurate reading of our full trip.
Maybe at the Hertz rental entrance.
Traffic. Oh, I love traffic.
Just conclude the station.
50 Victor 10 Roger.
Wrong lane. Can't switch.
85, we've added engine 85 to your incident on the radio.
No, 20. Can you mark off 14 John 1, watch 2. Miranda 1.
Repeat the site. 53 gauge between Central and Avalon. The supervisor request.
Yeah, 20 Roger, I'll show you around.
Okay. Let's go back to the chat.
Taxi driver left and unknown, make and model, incident 3598 3637.
On 8, Seabird to Sam 915.
C4 code 7 in Alton. 8 Zebra David Sam 915.
Alright, well, who else has a question for the captain?
242L53, 24
Thank you for the walkabout and saying I'm never wrong, but I am, obviously.
TL53, 24
yeah, give me
TL53,
another question. We got traffic here. I got nothing but time.
TL53, there's only 130120 working for Newton. Is there any
First question is,
they're able to
did
respond,
the
or
snake
do you
eat
specifically need
before I
a
left?
supervisor
And
to
the
respond?
answer was yes. She ate about 8 days ago, and she will be fine for weeks, but I will probably feed her when I get back. I'm only gone a couple days.
The response 24 Queen 40 will be handling.
Looks like traffic gets better past the 605. Thank you, Owl. Oh, and Teresa, you were my fantastic guide on our last road trip to get me at the gas station. But I don't need you this time. I already looked it up. That one gas station, I really liked it. But they close at 10 o'clock. And I think that's Arizona time, which is 9 o'clock our time. But there's another one right down the road.
2022.
Chevron.
At 0300 hours.
Looks nice. Open 24 hours.
Shoes.
Same city. It's in Quartzsite. So if anyone wants to snipe me, I'll be in Quartzsite in a few hours, getting gas at a Chevron off of, I think it's Griggle Road. Oh, we got signs here. What do I got? I gotta put my glasses on.
Julia are about to time out.
I can see fine, I just can't read shit. Alright. 60, left 4 lanes, okay.
8 Newton supervisor.
More questions, more
working for
questions.
Newton Division. Requested a
Yeah,
CT
somebody come
supervisor.
snipe me in Quartzsite, Arizona.
Okay.
Owl!
Just wanted the frequencies before
Thank you,
broadcasting.
that's a great question, and that's one I can actually answer. So, so many people go after those ugly sticks. They're strong and durable, and they're meant to be beat up, and they're very inexpensive. You get an ugly stick for, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 bucks. But they're kind of crap.
So it's
They'll do in a pinch.
24T40 will
The
handle.
real... and I'm going to tell you a story afterwards, but the real experts go after these composite rods. There's a handful of really good manufacturers. We were sort of sponsored by one. My friend worked at a company, and we had 8 or 9 loaner rods, and we still have 6 or 7 of them. A couple got lost. He's no longer with the company, and I think we're allowed to keep them. But the company's called Phoenix. Phenix. There's no O like the city. Phoenix Rods. Their office is here, local. Although I believe manufacturing, they do a lot of the manufacturing here, but I think the blanks come from overseas, and they're composite, and your average rod there is going to run you $250 to $600. The ones I like, the jig rods, 8.5 foot, 9 foot. My ideal rod is, God, I don't even remember the model names anymore, but they're expensive. I have a custom wrapped one my friend Drew wrapped for me a long time ago. It was a birthday present. I had some really good fishing friends back before I started charter business. And it's a custom grip and all that stuff. It's probably a $300 or $400 rod. And the difference is strength plus sensitivity. So very, very strong backbone. You can pull on those things and wrestle in, 100-pound yellowfin on the thinner ones, and yet have the sensitivity to feel really, really small taps and bites even at a far distance. Super strong. They're great. The other ones, CalStar. God, I know I'm missing a couple that my friends really love. CalStar is a great company. I'll get back to you with the list. But, now, I have a wholesale account at a tackle shop, and
walking to the train.
A lot of boats use what they call boat rods. They're just generic fishing rods. that
26
not very sensitive, usually pretty strong and durable. They'll basically, they get abused. All the big open party boats, you know, they get these $30, $40 rods. So I was saying, look,
9430 Megan Avenue.
to my buddy who owns the tackle place. I said, look, do you have any, just a couple real cheapies? I just want a couple of extras to have on hand. Says, yeah, I got these, but they're pretty crappy. I said, how much? He said, they're $11. $11?
15 Victor 10 for Victor 1
Yeah,
2 negative.
Alright, I'll take 2 of them.
Roger.
I should have got like 10 of them, because I haven't been able to get them since. Those are some of the best rods for our guests. They're really not sensitive, really hard to feel the bite, but they are strong. We've wrestled in big sharks on them. Geez, we fought a 300-pound mako shark on it. The first season we had that rod, within the first couple weeks, we had 2 30-pound plus yellowtail, 70, 80-pound mako shark, and a medium-sized black sea bass, maybe 60-pound black sea bass, which we released, of course. That was our lucky rod, and it really held up for $11. Now, it's not something I would normally use just because it's really not sensitive, but to have the guests use them and beat them up, one guy finally broke off of one after like 4 years. So.
Newton unit holding, timed out, domestic violence.
So, and a lot of people don't understand. I did have a lady ask me the difference the other day. What's a combo? When you're at the Big 5 and you combo, that's a rod and reel together. But most of your more professional or experienced anglers put them together. You have just the rod and then you attach your own reel. And I have my favorites on the reels too.
Really. Investigation 4911
There's one Shimano Torium, which is a great reel, very, very smooth casting.
3617 Venice Boulevard, Incident 3348, RD767. Timed out 415 man, Robertson Boulevard, Burton Way, Incident 339, RD721.
Which in some of the studies I read is one of the most smoothest casting. In other words, if you spin that spool without touching it, and you know, time how long does it spin? It's right up there, one of the top-rated ones, and it's a pen, so it's not like your real fancy brands. But the Pen Fathom runs you close to 200, 180. I love that reel. Before I really knew what I was doing, I got Abbott reels. Abbott's are made locally up in, I think it's Chatsworth. And they're very, very solid, very strong. They've got a little too many fancy parts to them, and they tend to need more maintenance than your standard reel, but they're very good reels. A lot of the deckhands on the professional boats will sort of scoff at the Abbotts. It was like the thing, and all the rich people were out buying them. The good Abbotts run you $400 or $500. I had one. I have 2. Neither of them are working right now. Need maintenance, but they got 2 speeds. The different gears, and you just press a little button. And so I would be hauling up these giant fish, and I would make sure no one was looking, and I press the button, and it makes it so much easier. It's like putting a bicycle in first gear. You pedal really fast, but you don't go very far. It's the same concept. You feel real fast, or real easier, but you're not gaining as much time. And yeah. 2-speed reel is great. And then,
phonetic spelling of Amalfi, Adam, Mary, Adam.
What else? What other reels? Now the classics
Amalfi.
back in the 60s and
The ultimate just
70s,
repeat.
these Newell, this guy Newell made his own rails for Star Drag, conventional reels, and they're still around. People still make copies of them and still make replacement parts. And I do own, I think, one or two Newells, and that is one of the most solid reels you'll ever find. Very, very simple, and a lot of modern reels are kind of based off them. And they're old and they're old school, but you'll see a lot of the pros, a lot of the crews on the big overnight multi-day boats will still use Newells. It's just sort of like the old California.
1740, Watch Street, 1740, Watch Street, Camp Fountain, 3529.
Yeah, you can't buy them new anymore. You have to get them used. And I have two Newells. One of them needs a part, and the other one's in a drawer. I just need to get it back out. So there's your question. Don't get a combo. I would not go to Big Five and just buy a combo unless you're going to go out once or twice or whatever. Really recommend conventional versus your spinners. If you're going to fight anything decent size or fight anything deep and you want to use the rail to help you with leverage, you can't really use a spinning rod and lay it on the rail. Mono, I always do a top shot with a lot of mono and about half the braid. You want to use braided line because it's thinner but stronger, but you don't want to fish with that on the end because there's no stretch to it. The fish, I don't know that they can see it. It's not a clear line. It's like a braid. What's the other word for it? I can't remember, but basically with a braided line, you can just put more on. I use 65-pound usually braid, and then top it off with usually 30-pound mono, and that'll be good for almost anything that we catch, from rockfish up to yellowtail.
We're going to be transporting here shortly. I'll let you know.
And you go lighter if you're having trouble getting bites off with some game fish. I got a lot of yellowfin off of 25-pound fluorocarbon. That's what it is, not fluorocarbon.
Yes, the patient is not in cardiac arrest,
extra,
but they are critical right now due to the overdose.
But also extra expensive. So anyway, there's a lot to it. Rods. Phoenix is my favorite.
The street is second info from SD. Subject is bail 21 years. There's no weapons.
Jesus, there's like 2 or 3 that my friends represent. In fact, Brianna, I think, is sponsored by one of the other companies. Accurate makes good reels too. So, okay.
Roger.
Did I bore the hell out of you guys? Let me look at the chat.
Philly units at 81881 for 15 men in noted intersections and zip over at Pacific Coast Highways and zip over at Pacific Coast Highways. Suspect is a Hispanic, type 10, 45 years old, beard, ponytail, red life guard sweatshirt in the middle of the street. Code 3 is Cinnamon 369
Wilshire, watch 3 aside like garbage. Why did we do that to yourself?
I understand they want to respond code 3 from Sunset and complete to Sunset and
do you have a question on ST?
1 truck 87 on 3.
Gears are good. Cement jungle.
16X22, landmine the watch commander.
God, imagine if traffic's like this all the way.
Code Alpha at the completion of their call.
Wilshire, watch 2 units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls.
One repeat.
Hudson, North Hollywood, back to you.
Lures. Okay.
97th Street.
There's a lot of different kind of lures.
We got a spot for you between the truck and the pump.
I'm not really going to get into trolling lures because I don't do that much of it. I do like the Rapala lures for trolling, and I've had some good luck with them. And they're kind of cool in that they have different depths. Somehow with the way that the little front part is angled, and you troll it along at a good trolling speed, 6 knots or something like that.
Channel 9, tag is 13.
You can buy a 20-foot trolling lure, and it will go down and pretty much stop at 20 feet deep and wiggle around like a fish. And so sometimes when I'm trolling, I'll troll for yellows. We'll troll for tuna.
Handling an edge weapon.
I've trolled on caught potato and mako sharks, but normally we don't do that just because nowadays we're so focused on just the local bay, rock fishing and bass fishing with families and kids and stuff. That's really our main bread and butter. I haven't gone after any big game stuff in a couple years. But yeah, if I'm trolling for yellows, I'll set out 2 or 3 at different depths. Tuna, there's all different kinds. I'm not an expert on that. There's plugs and feathers and all kinds of stuff that work. But casting lures, that's different. And again, I'm only going to be able to talk to you about West Coast West Coast style. I don't know what you would use for
on our 2021 Land Rover Utility, license
catching a largemouth bass in a pond,
587284, returns no watch, checking NCIC, additional incident 3701.
One looked like a little frog.
George 21, are you clear?
Okay, so the first kind, traditional California, are these things.
50-year-old
Taddy is the main company that makes them. They're irons, we call them surface irons or yo-yo irons. And it's just a piece of metal that's shaped somewhat like a fish and painted colors with treble hooks on the bottom. And they're really silly looking, but the way that they're designed and when you reel them in, they wiggle back and forth, and some are really effective. Colors, the fish really don't see the colors that much, but there are certain ones that seem to work better, and I'm not going to be able to tell you which ones for which kinds of fish. I had a kind of a turquoise blue one that worked really well for yellows that I loved for a while. I had one, God, I can't even remember. Oh, it was called the Python. It was yellow with brown stripes on it. It was really crazy. That worked really well for yellowtail. Everyone teased me about it until I started catching lots of fish on it. The surface irons are very hard to cast because they're really not that heavy, and yet you want to get them out there far, so it takes a really
every134 is handling the report. If you can
good
check
casting
the
reel,
area of Chandler,
conventional reel only, which if you don't know how to cast those, you bird's nest it instantly, and it bunches up, and it's a mess, and you're out of fishing for a while, trying to fix it. Casting a surface iron on a conventional reel is not an easy thing, but with practice, and I can do it. I can do it pretty well. I remember one day on a half-day boat, I went both morning and afternoon trips, and I ended up catching 8 big-ass yellowtail casting surface irons. And so they're very strange. Most people in the rest of the country are like, what?
24T40 still needed on your call.
That's not a lure, that's a stick. Looks like a metal bar.
Response to incident 3476.
I also have these things called megabaits, and they're little heavy 2 or 3 ounce, shiny. They look like little like little anchovies or different kinds of fish. And I love those for fishing for barracuda or bonito. And the bass will bite on it too when it's spawning time.
17 and RD 985.
And they're up in the column. And so, and there's a bunch of different styles like that, but the original was called a mega bait. So, now there's also something called a lead head, which is a big long shank hook with a weight on it. And we use that to bottom fish for bass. Pin a whole squid on it, drop it to the bottom. It works really well at nighttime for fishing for bass. But you can also pin a little plastics, we call them, and little rubber
09
things, and
392 will handle.
This guy's just an idiot in this van. I forgot the brand that or something like that, where I bought a whole bag of them like cheap. They're like 50 cents or $1, and they're just these wiggly plastics, and you put them on. It's kind of like what you do with bass fishing, and you do that big shank hook, big J hook looking thing, and you put a worm looking thing on
Hollywood
there.
train station, suspect last seen walking northeast direction near coffee shop and park.
Well, we do the same with a light lead head.
In a black jacket. Weapon used was a 6-inch knife with black handle and 368
little rubber or plastic. This guy's a dick. Like, does he want to change lanes, or is he just
logging on and handling calls?
Like, he can't make up his mind. And everyone's getting in the road. So those are my lures. I'm sure I missed a lot. I'm sure I have a lot more on the boat. I have tackle boxes full of lures. Tried everything, but those are your standards. Oh, a yo-yo is just like your surface iron, except it's heavy. And you drop it all the way to the bottom, and you wind up fast, and as it's coming up, it wiggles, and that's how you can get some of the big deep yellowtail, or white sea bass, or any of the larger bonefish that happen to be down deep. And then there's the flat falls and all the other stuff they use for the tuna, which I haven't been on a tuna trip in years, so I'm not up on that stuff. Okay, I'm tired of talking, so I'm going to take just a
57 is going to be a
little break here.
15 group 7913 South Main Street.
2219 Wall Street, apartment 16. See the PR out front, male, black, wearing a black sweatshirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Victim, female, black, 2 years old, pink shirt, possible purple or pink pants. Suspect, it's going to be a female, black, unknown clothing, no vehicle description. Mark Collins for additional code 3 and 3730 1322. New to handle identify.
That's P1479 or section 3rd of Burlington. Rescue 6, you're canceled.
We're going to be able to handle.
T33, 24 T33, come in. Are you clear?
16 Western, RD1203, vandalism suspect 1359 West 55 Street, RD1215. Traffic collision, party rape using 2ID Figaro in 57, RD1218, and a prowler complaint, 9821 South Hobart, and RD1283.
70% is incident 3692.
Force Rescue 90, immediate dispatch, auto pedestrian, intersection Roscoe, cross Pascal.
415 Group 544 South San Vicente Boulevard, incident 3611, RD722, 415 Man 635 North Mansfield Avenue, incident 3665, RD706.
201054.
Okay. I adjusted the
Incident 3721, RD393.
volume.
8576, 1249 West 60th Place, cross.
So I turned down the scanner a little bit.
RD's 937 and 911.
Hopefully not too soft.
Code 2 and
See how it does here.
4 RD1837.
4T33, you can log on now.
Thank you. Raise 1 King 14 and have them respond to ramp 3643 at low.
East side where
Station 8, man.
I'll update your status. 172, are you still on Pico? Watch 3, are you locked on?
8095 Watch 3, Roger. Be advised, I'm having MDC problems. That's the reason why I went code 6. We're currently trying to troubleshoot with the SMO, but we should be on the screen.
Sure.
Structure fire 26s, Light Force 26, Engine 13, Engine 29, Rescue 29, Squad 21, Battalion 18, Structure fire 2237, Venice, cross of Oxford, Channel 9, TAC is 13.
George Twain shows on the call on Washington. He's still code 6.
Roger. The other George units still code 6 as well as 7 North 20.
7 George 1, Roger. All units on Washington are still code
7 George 1. 7 George 1, Roger.
7 George stands for all the units at 4711 that were on the other location on Washington at 4715. We're at 4711 Washington on the follow.
7 George 10, Roger.
And we'll be here till further.
10, Roger.
Possible lost hiker. He's a ZR can possibly wreck a hiker in distress. Code 3 incident.
Okay, Owl. Holding you to it. We're passing the 605. I did just adjust the exposure a little bit. See if it's not as bright. So I'm hoping traffic nice and light after this, and speed up and put on the cruise control.
Negative. Direction L90 negative. She's in Harbor.
Roger, thanks. A91 Watch 2. Roger. Are you close on board equipped?
Yes, I am.
Roger. Rampart supervisor able to respond with 2A91 on an inch weapon call identified. 3728.
So, since I'm showing 15 people in chat, does that mean I qualify for the carpool lane?
I'm going to throw a Canada. 43. Have you arrived?
Negative 43. 24 Mary Queen 43 negative, man. Thank you for checking.
24 Mary Queen 43, Roger. Rampart supervisor able to respond with 2A91 on a H weapon call identified.
We'll put that as L60. I'll handle.
Roger. 2L60, Watch 3. I'll deploy you. 62. 93. Responding code 3 from the station to 102
Iso Santa Monica.
Okay.
2 officers, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm qualified. I could try and argue it with CHP, but probably not going to win it in court, so. Besides, we're finally starting to speed up here.
Visual, the suspect chasing the juveniles around the business near the Macy's front door entrance. Visuals at 3746.
And I did want to make this announcement again, because like I said, I looked down a second ago and saw 15 people in chat. Welcome aboard, this is your captain speaking. Unfortunately, I don't have anything super exciting for you guys tonight. No crime scenes, no fires. We are on a road trip. And just here, you guys keep me company. Love to answer your questions. I just answered a ton of fishing questions. Also would love to answer questions about police, fire, scanners, radios, technology, computers, programming, all that fun stuff. But thank you for being here and joining me. We are listening to LAPD and LA Fire. The scanner, and the good news is we're not going to lose the signal no matter how far we get, because that is coming from a scanner sitting back at the captain's lair with antennas in the western portion of Los Angeles. So no matter where I am physically, the scanner feed is coming from home.
There's no parties, Joey.
Not here, there's no scanner here in the car with me. So put you on mute for a few seconds. You can put some questions in chat. I'd love to answer them. Situated here and see if I can get speed up and get in the fast lane. Situated for the long haul.
1-0 in Newton. If not, we can handle that code 2 in 77.
Roger, copy. Engine 13, light force 26. We can take the TAC back.
En route south of station 1.
671 RD 416.
That's all 30 units. Put that on my stop.
One cancel incident 3671 for a dual handle.
That call.
Gene will handle a small contents fire, moving you back to channel 7, take it back to TAC.
52. I don't know if we're locked down. We should have en route to that call as well. Roger, and you're what? Now go 33743, 299. 6, 14th and Paloma.
Roger that, ma'am. Thank you. Can I have the last word, please?
3327. The point. 50.
4 OBS 616 East 89th Street. Conscious 18908 Roscoe Boulevard. Across Oakdale.
New request for 16 George 61 identify. The unit that's on this radio.
have the radio number?
Okay, they're going to put the request in for the units. The supervisor may respond to the CP to assess the situation. Their protocol, their policy is not to respond unless there's a code 4. They were given the information that the location for traffic control was outside of the perimeter.
Westlaw unit, ambulance ADW suspect are now took over in Olympic, Olympic 711, stand by for additional code 3 incident 3783 RD 883.
25 Olympic Boulevard, across the Bentley. Across the Bentley.
Suspect is standing across the street, a resident, a male Asian, early 26 foot in build, all black clothing. Admitted to starting the fire at the location FDS scene. This code 3 is at 3782 RD 721. Stand by for this.
South, 2 vehicle in TC involving a city street sign. Code 2 incident 3778 RD 1017. 252, you can log on now.
Every 34, the code 6 trials run for 6 FB28 for a suspect, not a vehicle.
So you see the PR on the corner, dark gray Jeep Compass. Suspect, the male black, gray sweatshirt, affiliated with Paramount Gangs. Water comments for additional, it's code 2, it's in 3786 or 1716.
914 West 17th. 2792 code 6, 914 West 17th Street.
BMW, don't please. Do you have any further on that?
34, somewhere.
Suppose she assaulted one male victim inside of the location. Additional incident 3783.
361.
Anyone, evaluate DWP respond to Woodman and Wyandotte for a broken water pipe right off the sidewalk.
And 8029 and 8036. Additional on the ambulance DDW suspect in Alpha west of Olympic. The suspect female is in the parking lot of the 7-Eleven. Female black green hooded sweatshirt jean pants. Armament 2-3.
Come on, Al.
Through a male's bicycle into the middle of the street. The male suspect now is in the street retrieving the bicycle. It's code 3, incident 3783 under 80.
You gotta give me better questions than that.
ADW just occurred. Call soon to timeout to Compton and Imperial code 2, incident 3734 RD 1837 identified.
So,
based on the comments, go ahead and start me in 800.
my favorite fire station
59 Roger, you'll be getting 858 at
is
quarters.
Station 58. And you guys already know that.
40, 2016 52.
For a couple reasons. Number one, it's my local station. It's probably less than a mile from my house, and if I call 911, they're the ones who come to help me.
Suspect there now.
So
325
that
Arnaz
makes
Drive.
it my favorite.
325 Arnaz Drive.
I have, like I said a while back, I did have a situation where I had the paramedics come out for something that ended up being everything was fine, but and I met the guys from Rescue 58, plus it's also one of the handful of stations in the city that has a AP unit, which is an advanced provider. It's AP 58, and I think I explained this yesterday, day before. APs
behaving erratically and watching.
Not only have a paramedic, firefighter paramedic, but they also have a second person on board who is more medically trained, and it can vary. I think what I read was something, anything from like a nurse practitioner to a physician's assistant to an actual physician. And it's a kind of a trial program. I think there's 4 of them. Again, I could be wrong. In the whole city, and we happen to have one right there. And they came too when I saw the guys from RA58. And the 4 of us had a really fun time. After we get the medical situation handled, we talked about fishing, we talked about girls. It was all really nice guys. And again, I've said this so many times before, especially on this channel where we have a lot of people who are pro-police, and a lot of people who are anti-police, and a lot of people who are right in the middle, who like the good ones and hate the bad ones, and are auditors and all that. With the firefighters, almost everybody loves them. Because they're always there to help. They're not there to take you to jail and put handcuffs on you and exercise power tips on you. So, anyway, I love our firefighters, and Station 58's my favorite. They just have one engine, and
3 code 2 calls, 2 timed out.
3 paramedics, 858, Rescue 58, and the AP 58. And they also do have a backup engine, 458, which sits in the back. I think it's operational and it runs, but they don't ever use it except for like emergencies. Second is probably 92. Just because I've dealt with those guys on fires and stuff, and they seem really chill, and they have a nice full station with a light force, maybe even a task force. Light force is 1 engine and 1 truck. Truck is a ladder truck. Task force is 2 engines and a truck. I'm not sure if 92 has a full task force, but they definitely have a truck and an engine and their own RA. And I like their station. They're kind of like close to the border of the second closest to me. And yeah, I like that. Now, close second, close third, I guess this has to be 68, because I like the girl who drives the truck, or drives the engine. She drives engine 68. And they have different shifts, so she doesn't drive all the time, but whatever shift worked on Saturday, she was driving, and I like her. Not like I'm going to marry her or anything like that, but I love cute firefighter ladies. So yeah, I like 68, but I don't even really know where their station is. 37's cool. I think they have a full task force. They handle UCLA and that whole area there. Again, 67 and 43. I know where both of those are. I've dealt with some of the. I met some of the guys from 67. God, where was it? Was it at a store somewhere? We were in line. 140. And I was talking to them, and they're cool. They do a lot of Venice Beach and Marina Del Rey stuff and airport stuff. So there you go. Those are my stations. I just and I have mad respect for Station 9. I think they might have been surpassed, but at one point they're the busiest station in the whole country in terms of number of runs, and they deal with Skid Row. They have like the smallest geographic district location that they're responsible for, yet they do the most calls. Again, At least in 2019, it was the most in the entire country. 30-something thousand calls a year, and then just non-stop. And the majority, I think, are 70-80% medical calls with Skid Row and the homeless.
You need to try again?
It's a tough gig, and there's a video or two on YouTube about that station. It's I've never been there, don't know any of the guys from there, just watched the video, and I have a lot of respect because it's just probably the worst of the worst in terms of what they have to see and deal with every day. And the smells. I don't like smells.
The comment of contact here upon arrival in the back house, listed as a boyfriend, Hispanic, on booty, black jacket, gray sweatpants, listed as attempting to make
somebody besides Al has to ask for it. Don't we have any, like, people who don't normally chat here? I got my admins and my mods.
409 Plaza units, that's the other party is just trying to file another report.
Roger.
39, I'm switching out shops. You can send me that call on 696.
Okay, so now I'm seeing 20 people in chat, and again, that can be so inaccurate, but I'll give this announcement one more time, in case you came from Twitter or one of the other channels. I have nothing exciting for you guys tonight. We are on a road trip. We're stuck in traffic again. I should have left an hour or two later or an hour or two earlier, but I didn't, so just deal with traffic. So, no crime scenes tonight, no fires, no cop watching. We are on a long road trip, probably another 6 hours. And I'll answer questions. You can watch the road with me, and that's it. I appreciate you being here. And when I do get back to LA, I don't know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll do some more, we'll get out, we'll do some real pseudo-stringing, and get you some live incidents. Interesting, last trip, it was last Thanksgiving.
Engine 41 copy.
When I pulled into our destination city and got off the freeway, the first thing I see are a bunch of flashing lights, and so I stopped, got out the camera and the gimbal. So I had the gimbal. No, I didn't have the gimbal yet. And it was a murder scene. And there was 3 crime lab vans there, and you could see the body far away. It was a few hundred yards away in the field up against the fence. So I got 5-10 minutes of footage. I made a video of it. Go back and look at it. Just weird, you know. Drive along. I don't have scanner for the other cities. So it's just luck. I saw all these flashing lights at a Circle K and in this field. And I did on that one identify that it was. Later on, after I got back to LA, I looked it up. It was a homicide. They did not have anyone in custody. They did identify the victim. And so on the video, I did put a statement, condolences to the family, thoughts and prayers, and if anyone knows any information, please contact Silent Witness at this number. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad there. I'd hate for a family.
Watch 3, Roger.
I didn't look at the signs. Am I on the, still on the 60?
Wait,
I think so. I don't think I'm
on that trouble, 530 Ramirez Street, 530 Ramirez Street from the Denny's, code 3 and 3829 or 119. Central Yard to identify.
West Pico Boulevard.
Anyway, so yes, you know, it's tragic, especially on a homicide. And the body, you couldn't really see it well. It was really far away, and I think it was covered. You did have a crime scene technician out there taking pictures and kind of lifting the sheet, but there wasn't really anything that we could see on video. It wasn't like that disrespectful for the family, but still. Okay, right here. If you, if it's your loved one who got killed and somebody puts a video of the scene on YouTube, you know, that's kind of shitty. So I just made sure to, like, let them know, hey, I'm putting this up, but also, hey, let's see if we can help solve it. Be interesting to go back now. It was Thanksgiving Day 1 year ago, and I'd love to see if they ever solved it. Apparently, you know, I thought it was just some homeless man who died out in the field or something, but apparently it was a guy who went for a walk or something to the store, and he was just killed. Dead. So yeah, the family was on the news. Well, he's a good man, and probably was. But yeah, you can go look that up somewhere. It's in my old videos. Okay, let me see what the chat had to say. I just swerved and I almost hit a car, and he's mad. Yeah, it's hard to read this chat. Definitely don't want to get in a wreck. Hi, SWAT. Sorry to hear about your mom. Okay, I'll put the phone down. Yeah, I will, I'll try and adjust my camera in a minute where I could read the chat off of that, but
Amalfi, Union, Charles Boyd, 073.
W11, Roger, and Route 15931 Napa. 871 South Normandy.
Plug in my
9 Rescue 17, overdose 920 South Wall Street.
RD722.
More brake lights.
Alrighty, recognize.
Is it related to the TV investigation?
Get this charger plugged in.
Roger.
1245 Wilshire Boulevard.
West Drive, code 2 incident 3782, RD 721, identify.
Okay.
On incident 3671, and cancel 472.
Try something on the phone.
53, cancel 69 and give me that other close.
May 53, roger. 7869, 7869, cancel incident 3782, 7853 will handle. X43, 6815, 6X43, cancel incident 3782, 7853 will handle.
Let's try and point it this way a little bit.
W92, 3W92, come in.
Street, it's pro.
W92, code 1.
Disregard.
Whoa, don't hit me behind me, guys.
Stage 1, 3W92 clear.
Units code 4525 West 8th Street, suspect QA.
The carpool in?
Gen 1 en route.
It's still carpool.
Treasure, black jeans, black Nike tennis shoes, and black backpack. Scope 2-3851, RD 1751, line calls for additional.
In women's shoes, suspect number 1, female, black 23 years, shaggy hair, black standard pants, number 2, female, no white complexion. Uncommon conscious and 3, by 2145.
And ambulance overdose, 92 Wall, 920 Wall Street, code 25384, either 2.
Code Alpha. Units, information only on trespass suspect from 11130 Densmore Avenue. Subject was a female, black 5'5", white jacket, dark pants, 1 sandal, 1 tennis shoe. Last seen westbound on Leahy Street. Information only at 3857 already 17 to 18.
put you on mute for a minute until I get something figured out here.
Deal incident 3633 RD937.
For a female, 20 years of age, conscious bleeding, suffering from contusions to the face and lacerations due to an assault. And can I also get a Devonshire unit to respond to a Foothill Station, please, for a felony domestic violence, please, that occurred in Balboa and San Fernando Mission?
Islands 352 West 59th Place. Suspect X. Female, black, yellow sweater, white sweats, verbally harassing and aggressively approaching PR's code 2 incident 365 and RD 1381.
It's Suburban and Olympic at D711. Additional PR call stated the male white baldy with the head injuries was the aggressor. Victim was a female black in her 40s. Defended herself with a metal rod. Additional incident 3783.
There's a man I should be logging out shortly. Maybe one of them can cancel the outside unit.
9L220, roger.
Rescue 2, Life Force 2, Animal Bite, intersection Soto, across the first.
We'll handle.
827, roger. Thank you very much.
We're holding a rampart right now. Super 3, can I get a DOT unit to redirect traffic southbound on Westlake from 3rd Street? No vehicle traffic coming eastbound on 3rd from Westlake. Joel 10 to the unit requesting get advised. DOT is responding to the CQ while advised when they are at scene. Control, can you advise me how many calls we have holding?
Are no more available clear rampart units.
Go to incident 3874 RD 1827.
An additional unit at my location, please.
13X45 requesting additional unit in supervisor 2219 Wall Street.
You wanted 3080?
It's 208869. Have him verify and correct his rover number.
Incident 3874. Team George 27, roger.
That they are okay. Otherwise, she will call back if PD is still needed.
609 is requesting a traffic unit Wash Street to handle hit and run misdemeanor Hollywood and Argyle. Units handle identify.
One en route.
T711 roger.
97, you can start that last call.
7, roger.
X25 unknown outside the PR's home. Incident 389 or 2101. Stand by for additional.
1548, your district, hit and route. Rescue 57, discontinue.
2930 for Terrace.
Okay, roger.
Number identified?
Victor 3.
To log on, he says you're signed in with his rover. Can you verify the numbers for me? 6849, 6849, council at 3598, 27T33 will handle.
Belmont, Beverly, and Belmont. Two vehicles DC with injuries. Suspect vehicles a dark blue Honda or and last name was Beverly from towards Union. Victim, a female 24 years inside a silver Hyundai extending pipe. This code 7230. Traffic at time.
Roger.
10, bus cuts, white flannel, blue jeans, no shoes, possibly under the influence of unknown substance, touching parked cars and approaching motorists. Code 2, incident 3883, party 1039. Supervisor.
Wow.
Stop that. Roll out.
Wow, I'm a genius.
Thank you.
Franklin.
The hardest part of all that
The front gate is locked. You need a key to get in.
was typing in my damn password.
Try. License plate 4, Tom, Robert, Lincoln 371.
So I could get to the button I needed to push
Honda CRV gray.
to refresh. So I could refresh the video.
1731. Are you estimating the fire department 580 South 7th City?
Fire over here. It looks like it's a refinery.
Two William Belmont.
Nothing to worry about.
Handle incident 36.
Yeah, so I tried to adjust something and the video signal
1394.
was lost and I had to restart it. But then once I restarted it, all you got was a blank gray screen.
13893 will handle.
So I made a little button that basically refreshes the video. And it worked. And there's a couple of programs automatically that run in the background that help also save it. Started spinning for a second. One thing is the server. The server that
26 East on Franklin, approaching Boston. The incident number.
Server that receives the cell phone video freezes up if I stop and then I retry to start it again. It keeps giving me an error message. It's already in use, and it takes about 3 minutes to time out. Well, I said screw that. And it's a known problem, and no one really came up with a solution for all the places I looked. But I made my own solution, and I was able to identify. Kind of complex, but in the Unix world, Linux processes and then worker processes. A little program that runs, and I had to find the right one and identify its number and then kill it, and then a new one starts up automatically once I kill it, and that runs every 10 seconds, I think, in a
missing child 9950 Sega Canyon Boulevard.
as a system. It's called a daemon. It runs automatically, checks every 10 seconds. So if that error message is popping up, server already in use, error can't start stream, server already running, then it goes in and it works and it finds that process, the worker process, and it kills it and restarts it. So I built all that 2 days ago. And it worked. And then I built another part tonight that I push a button and it refreshes the video. So it like stops it and restarts it from the server. And then there's 2 new ones I built today. One that just automatically monitors the transmission to YouTube. And there's a program that runs called FFmpeg. That basically transcodes and pushes the stream to YouTube. And if that stops or dies for any reason, it checks it every 10 seconds and will start it automatically. And then I built a new button. I called it Rescue 51. Only because something with the server uses the number 51. So if I hit Rescue 51, it basically does most all those things automatically all at once. Refreshes the video, it stops the FFmpeg process, it stops the streaming of the streaming software, and starts everything all real quick within about 2 or 3 seconds. So, if we're ever in a panic and it looks like the stream is dying, I can hit that button if I can reach it in time within about 20 seconds before it times out. We should be able to save Alright, so much technical mumbo jumbo, but I have fun building this kind of stuff. Hey, we're driving fast now.
Can I cancel incident? 25 will handle.
Linux evolved from the original Unix it's an operating system. It basically is your Windows or your Mac OS, or third choice is Linux. Then there's other ones too, but then there's many flavors of Linux. People who make commercial versions, and then there's like main cores that Debian has a lot of offshoots. And I use one of those called Ubuntu. And I actually like an offshoot of Ubuntu called Kubuntu. It's got a nice light mode desktop interface that doesn't have a lot of fancy shit, that doesn't take up system resources. So Linux was developed from the original Unix by a guy named Linus. He's still around somewhere. Linus's Unix became Linux. Anyway, it's definitely a hardcore operating system, and there's a lot going on in it, and I used to use it a lot back in my early career working in the... I was the president of a startup internet provider, and I did a lot of programming, and that was the operating systems we used. We actually used Unix, Solaris Unix, which is Sun Microsystems version. That's where I learned most of my use. But it all sort of uses the same concepts and commands. I've known it for 30 plus years.
PR correctional suspect is the electronic 26 years wearing a tie-dye shirt.
3 Linux servers at the house, and then 1 remote server at a data center that help run all this stuff.
3466.
And on top of the operating system, you run programs just like in Windows or Mac. You run Microsoft Word or Safari or whatever, and so a lot of the programs are not graphical. They just do things. But then there's programming languages. And one of the really good things about Linux is it's great as a mission-critical server that runs 24/7 and runs web servers and mail servers and all other kinds of and database stuff, and it's all text-based background stuff, but the web server actually, will serve a website. Most of the websites you go to in the world are not running on a Windows or Mac computer, they're running on a Linux box somewhere. Most of the big places like Google, everything's distributed. They have hundreds or thousands of servers all working in parallel with load balancers that kind of, as each server gets full and busy, it pushes off to the next and the next, and they all kind of share the same back-end data. That gets really complex. I'm not that good at that stuff. Although, I did make it so that my database server is shared and live across 2 or 3 different servers. One of them's not read-only, so I can go on the one server, like the remote server at the data center has a live copy of the database off of one of the computers at my house. So if I record everything in databases, every frequency change, every so everything about the streams and all that repetitive data, all the frequency information, channel names, everything's stored in a database. That makes it quick. I need to go in and just look up, okay, they pick Southwest Division, give me the frequency, give me the division number, and the full name, print that out, and use it in this web page, or publish it to YouTube in the chat or in the description or something. So it pulls it from a database. Well, that database, as soon as it updates something on my database, it's also live at a data center. I don't even know where it is. Somewhere in the U.S. So I can use that too and pull data straight from there. It's actually really fun stuff. You know what I've learned is it's fun stuff to build something from nothing. I do a lot of programming in Python and the website. I use PHP and JavaScript. jQuery is I want the 60 still. And that's the software that I use to write, talk to the database and talk to the scanners and talk to the SDR radios. Oh, and most importantly, talk to YouTube and talk to Twitter through a system called API. I can make calls. I can say, hey YouTube, start a stream. Use this title. Use this description. And, you know. When I started, it gives me back an answer and says, okay, here's your stream key, here's the ID, and then I record that in the database, and then I transition it live, and the stream goes live. But anyway, what I was going to say is it's really fun building something from nothing when you don't have a boss, or it's a job, or there's time constraints, and you're just doing it for the fun of it and building it. That's what I like about it. When I had to do it for a living, it was still cool and fun and interesting, but you know, at deadlines, and even though at that first job I was the boss, it was like, I got customers who want their shit done now.
268,
So that's what I love about building this whole thing for you guys, and having 8 live streams, and being able to do live remotes with a scanner overlay. And I got a new website coming soon that lets you view all the streams. You'll be able to look at historic static videos I've made of all the incidents that we've recorded, and they'll be able to index and search them. You'll also be able to go back and listen to old live streams, both the mainstream and the auxiliary streams. And there'll be special stuff that only members can do, versus the general public will still be able to go in, and you can watch my YouTube streams off the website instead of on YouTube. And the chat should be live. I got it working. It was throwing me some weird error messages, but it worked. So I got to dig a little deeper and get in there. It's probably 2 or 3 weeks off before the very raw beta first versions live for you guys. But yeah, that's the next big thing, is a website. And every single time somebody hits that button to announce an incident, Pursuit, Southwest Division, on Stream 6, no, 6 would be on Stream 5, that's all recorded,
So the PR count, the suspect is recording the PR
with timestamps and all that, and so you'll be able to go and search, show me all the pursuits in this month that we announced, and you can go and click and actually take you right to that old auxiliary, one of the aux streams, right to the pursuit, and listen to it. If I haven't made a static video, anytime something happens with those streams, it's recorded and logged.
Verify your location.
So that's put in a database, which gives me the ability to make it searchable. I think I'm doing sort of like a little calendar layout where from one perspective you could just go in and click a day. You knew that there was a shooting on the 17th of October, so you pull up the calendar, switch to October, click on the 17th, and you can see all the incidents that we announced, and you can also see which frequencies each of the auxiliary streams were on, at what times of the day, and when they changed. Neat stuff. Big plans. I do have another plan.
Building a male black
Whole new, brand new idea
black SUV, possible identity 8 extra call Adam 5
that I'm not ready to share yet.
Adam 502, code 2 incident 395
Could be really fun. Just a different type of live remote.
Digit 42, LAPD's just confirming
This thing's
it's
still on. Let me
or suspicion.
check my earpiece. Hold on.
Here at the drug overdose TV.
Yep, we're still talking. And let's check chat. Crashing. I'm amazing. Yes, I know, Teresa. Christmas present.
Student watch 4 units, Quill.
I'm wowed.
Standby.
Drifting lanes
7 Young Adam Henry 596 standby.
Backups, oh yeah.
Flying to code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
Okay, good. You guys didn't time too much.
Team 91 Linda Rosa, code 3 is correction, code 2 is 3961, already 1119.
Yes, thank you for saying amazing. I think when it comes to hardcore programmers and computer guys, I'm average. It takes me longer, I think, than it would for the really good guys. But I have a lot of fun doing it. It's nice doing 50, so fast lane. I like the people. Most of it.
Code 2, it's at 3968, already 734.
Okay, just to recap, anyone who's joined us late, this is your captain speaking. We're on a road trip tonight. I apologize. There's no crime scenes. I'm not cop watching. We're not going to fires or incidents. I'm on a road trip, and you guys are keeping me company, and we're going to be at our destination in hopefully 5 hours, 5.5 hours. So, and I'm open to answering questions, taking questions from the chat. I'm not reading chat that often just because I don't have it up on the phone in front of me. I have to look down at it and take off my glasses. I am what's called nearsighted, which means I don't see far away well. I see close up perfectly. In driving, I can drive without glasses. I just can't read signs and stuff like that. But especially at night, I can see all the cars and the lights. Just a little blurry.
Supervisor Vermont and Dave for 415 miles within the weapon.
Now I can.
Units respond northbound only.
But to read the chat, I gotta lift up my glasses. Get those bifocal things.
And you might want to landline over to Devonshire for a unit. They had an officer called in a problematic pursuit that might tie up their own unit.
I don't know what model it is, but I hate the body style.
TNX7, repeat your message.
You need to go faster. I'm only doing 60.
1795, 17X7.
37.
On me, northeast corner, subject custody.
Alright, turn off the chat for a second. I mean the volume.
And then rescue 85 chest pain, 1517 West Carson Street.
Is this related to the screaming woman in Bush and Alexandria?
Negative.
A male, white, 30 to 45 years old, conscious and breathing, complaining of chest pain.
0 South Burnside Avenue, apartment 8F, code 2 incident 3968, RD734.
Minute, correct.
So unit, meet LA County Crisis Team, 240 86th Street, code 2, incident 3958, RD 165.
125, where's the way?
X18, have you arrived?
Unit 900 West Olympic Boulevard to stand by.
Backup on the screen.
297, roger.
10-6-18, heavy arrest.
Quotation, my backup.
Yeah, roger. Are you clear?
Until 40 negative.
Roger.
385 and 1465, it's stand by for additional. 3453, come in.
Alright, 3, go ahead. You're handling the call in party 466 for 497? Roger, could you please add it to our stack, please?
You controls responding from Sepulveda National.
I'm going to tell them we'll handle this call.
Handle from Sepulveda National. Correction, responding code 3 from Sepulveda National to 12304 Hammock Street.
Okay, I'm back.
8 X-ray 13 282. And I'm on one line. Code 3 incident 3990 1153. RT stand identified.
21 roger.
I just had another idea.
Your stack is 3610.
I'm not sure
30
what I have in my backpack. I'm in the car here, but if I have another little mount, put my other phone in front of me, so I'm going to look down at it. Because it won't let me do chat on the screen with the camera. And I could turn the camera off where it's still recording, but then I can't turn the mute on and off without switching, and then when I switch back, it usually stops sending. So anyway, that's an idea. So Owl, I saw your comment about new ideas. I definitely want to bounce it off of a few of you guys, but not in public chat like this. Top secret. But I do want to find out if you think it's
20 Wall Street.
doable.
Subject is male, 50 years. First description is code 2.
It's an interesting idea. Let's put it this way: it's very popular format for remote live streams. But this is done from a different perspective than anyone else that I know of has ever done it before. So that's all I'm saying. So, other people who are doing it.
Traffic stop, 6 West of Vermont.
A lot of them have very successful channels, large followings and large viewers. But this would be something a little bit different than what they're doing. So anyway, mute time. Be right back.
Los Feliz and the 5 freeway, CHP will handle incident 3976.
881, injury, intersection north off cross of Van Nuys Boulevard.
Suspect in custody.
2061 roger.
1X23, can you show us code 6 at 1861?
1139. Rental location is room 101.
Roger, room 101.
OPC, provide the yes, 91 video yet.
Rescue 834, sick, 5721 Southwestern Avenue.
4009, 55.
Clear.
FE40, roger.
Is there a 24-hour line to Euro Street Services?
$18.97, roger.
Just occurred, 2260 Westwood Boulevard, code 27413, RD 884.
Code 6 in the area, 17531 Romar.
What's your location?
18 George 41, code 6 in the south of Firestone, Mary Adam, Idaho.
Can you show me the route?
4015, RD 1395.
CTX22, can you have a PR step for me? We're unable to locate.
Standby. Room, they haven't heard any additional noises. Let me know when you want them to step out.
60, roger.
Roger. Hi, and it's code 42336 North Hopewell Boulevard, no evidence of trouble.
With two younger siblings.
Texas 6, can I get an additional unit? I need 2 with code 6 at Adam 60.
Going to south of Yucca on 8 San Frank King, 142.
6MP34, code 6, calling us south of Yucca, 8 San Fran King, 142.
Roger.
Copy, do you return your violation? 906 South Worcester Street, if you're in a red Suzuki with hazard lights on. In front of location, subject to daughter, female, white, 37 years, wearing a black jacket, black pants, pink purse, butter for further, code 2 and 104022 and 849.
486, watching.
Did you have a message for 486?
I'm off of their call on their stack at 4872 on Hundo.
BPOs are up.
6 at 4020 and RD 1151.
You see this in 11 and 95, 11 and 95 with no trouble, 3101 San Fernando Road, 31 San Fernando Road at Burger King. Code 3 and 74025 and RD 1124.
1861, 1861, come in.
61, roll.
102nd Street.
I'd like to meet you in the lobby at the Ritz-Carlton.
Castle 95 from Figueroa and Marmion Way.
511-985, cancel. Incident 4025 at 1137 will handle responding code 3 from Figueroa and Marmion Way to 3101 San Fernando Road. Put down our sec. 3813, Roger. 3958. Clear the PR, and everyone's out of the house. Okay, Roger. 823 Boulevard, 11X26, Roger. RD237, 415 group, 2222 Ocean View, code 2 incident, 4000, RD245.
No, 486, yeah, message?
486, yes, cancel your response to that call on 6th Street, 4072, will handle.
The stair chair up. Roger. From Inspector, Roger.
Limit days, cut off, limit days, cut off.
Our 3 from 1, this is our plane. R2, Roger.
Edward, 373.
X96 is requesting, 17X66 is requesting an additional unit for search 17531 Romar Street.
20130, you can call off a watchful upon completion of the call.
Westbound on Tennessee from Glendon, the PR has been admonished to stop following but refuses. Now code 3 incident 4013 RD880. Turning aircraft holding. 13875, Roger.
13 BB2, show me code 6 with Adam 13.
2, Roger, 13A13.
No ETA given. 88 to 89 years, 5'8", then build, white over blue, unified description, monocoms for additional, code 2 incident 4037, RD 1135. 26, standby.
266. Rescue 34, you can discontinue, you're canceled.
Suspect vehicle is a skip loader tractor, unknown license plate. Driver is a male, known for the description, driving northbound Coenga, approaching violence. Information incident 4036 and RD 615.
6626, I have a call back when you're ready. 26, it's 213-276-4359.
Thank you.
Hey, Roger. Accidental falls, LAFD not needed. 6-5, Roger.
Purple shirt, blue jeans. Feeling suicidal and homicidal, armed with a lighter, threatening to set unknown objects on fire. Code 3 incident 40448363.
27th unit ambulance, better in progress, 3236 West 60th, 3236 West 60th Street, second down from Northern 911, it's code 3 incident 4043 ready, 1241.
Welcome in. Take that from Slauson and 8th Avenue.
Slauson and 8th Avenue, code 3 to 3236 West 60th.
951 is our area, you can cancel that unit, it's just responding from Flower and 70.
Sorry, 2212X52, cancel, incident 4043, Charlie 51 left.
52, Roger. Thank you.
609. Can go on for a Seaward on a white Mercedes.
Unit code 6, go on 3 and Seaward, identify only.
250-26. It's going to be 8 Tom Victor Zebra 214.
310 East 7th Street. Code 2, incident number 4038, RD 471.
415, Roger.
Code 6 Charles indicated verify your location.
1677, code 4, Foothill Station information only. Please set incident number 4025.
7 Julie code 6 with the unit on 13th and Mason.
Ambulance overdose 1015 Ardmore Avenue, code 2 incident 4024679. Just standby.
Get into contact with the subject. No further incident 404.
Please leave, no weapon seen. Code to incident 404 2029. Burlington, Black Honda Civic, no place.
236 West 60th Street.
510.
North side of the street, East Mount Pico approaching Overland, they have gone to the back of the 76 gas station.
48, be advised that we're making
Units code 4 3101 San Fernando, BO phone line.
location.
4048.
139, Roger.
Equals that was crashed. Is there any further on this?
4032, standby. Sharpie 102 clear, incident 3954.
And I'm pairs en route to me.
In place of truck 66.
Last caller. SSA. Supervisor, no. DSCV, no. Body 1, yes. Show me in the watch, please.
Can you show me a follow-up your route to destination?
17X 47, Roger.
971.
70, are you clear?
Will you put us in place of RA66 on that run, the first in? That's 3161, hold it up.
Your PR will meet at Pico and Overland. He's in a black shirt and black pants. The suspects are continuing walking eastbound Pico towards Pelham.
48, Roger.
West 60th Street. It's to the assault, 3236 West 60th Street, Rescue 66. You can discontinue, you're canceled.
Go for the code 6 Charles, Olympic, Burlington, Colony Roll.
Warrant comes for additional code 2 is 4058 1684.
L60, show me the citizen flag down in front of North Hollywood Station.
Engine
47, roger. $64 from Bill.
Roger.
Four common name.
Flying Tile 60's location.
Right up.
15L50, 15L50, cancel incident 4062.
Well,
15L50, roger.
the special button worked. Wonder how I can get over one more lane. Just when we finally start getting moving, we hit construction.
Vehicle, possibly a Chevy Blazer type. Subject to 2 males. Number 1, the passenger wearing a black sweater. Number 2, with no further description. Subjects jumped out of the vehicle and brandished guns out at a white Mercedes. The white Mercedes was last seen on Sheldon towards the 170. Coaching at 4065 or D1663.
So I have my snack.
8X29, cancel SIP 4064.
I actually
8X29.
think I'm okay in this lane. So I'm gonna give you a guess.
One, just checking to see if your status was available.
I had 2
We do
snaps,
have another one with a string of auto fires and suspect on scene.
Hey, Millie Vanelli. Yeah, going. Thank you for your comments.
6, roger.
Uh-oh, did I hit a button?
2, can I get OPG to my location? Can you advise
okay, next. I'm on a road trip.
Pickup truck.
What's the number 1 road trip?
We're also going to have 2 dirt bikes with it that need to be taken. So all 3 vehicles are going to be taken.
Hey, what's up, Jose? SGV. So I've been telling everyone who stops in, this is a boring live stream. We're just on a road trip. And my kids are keeping me company here. I'm stuck in traffic in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, just testing out. I'm going to do a little bit more streaming, cop watching type stuff after I'm back in town. But for tonight, I still have another 5 hours, probably 4.5, 5 hours. So I figured I'd.
Max 3939 Crenshaw.
Trail Max, no.
Well,
no. Although sort of, because
49, roger.
my second snack was a granola that was kind of a mix of nuts and
14060
raisins. And
14060, roger.
but no, come on, what's the number 1 road trip snack?
Have the number when you're ready.
So, yeah, nothing exciting tonight, no cop watching, but road trip, and I'm doing questions and answers and answering people's questions about the technology side of things that I do and fishing stuff that I do. SGV, you win the prize. I think you have just won another fishing trip. Black licorice. Millie Vanilla, are you sure you're not jelly bean in disguise? Of course, you got beef jerky on a road trip.
2nd Street. Suspect female, black, 35 years, black jacket, gray pants. I was for additional. It's code 2 incident 477 RD 235.
I can't get over one more.
Team Victor 2, can you show all units on incident 3242 on a follow-up?
Yeah. No, it's good to see you, SGB.
Blue camp, attempting to kick the front door in. It's code 3, incident 4078 or 780. Unidentified.
Oh, I see cops up ahead. It's gotta be like the worst job for your
59 West 23,
CHP.
4078 or 780.
Go sit at a construction site. I mean, I guess it's they're getting paid a shitload of money, working overtime, drinking their coffee, eating their donuts. They just sit there.
Somebody's going from Beverly and Las Vegas.
Hope this is the end of it. Yikes. Don't hit me behind me, don't hit me.
Then info received via text 911 unable to call back. CSMH for OPG, are the dirt bikes on the pickup truck or separate? 35.
The truck, but they are off of the bed of the truck because we were expecting them for identification.
Thank you, SGB. I appreciate what you do too. I was talking about you guys the other night.
One with Rescue 89, cardiac arrest, 13604 Sherman Way.
That I'm not a...
446
I don't have the balls that you guys do to do what you guys do at the level you do. I mean, I'll speak my mind if I see something that's not right and I'm at an incident. But we're so lucky to have people like you guys out there. And I have it a little bit different. It's because I usually like West Side stuff, and it's not as hairy as some of the areas you guys go. But I'll tell you this, from everything I've watched with you guys, with you and PLA and River and East Los, even though I haven't seen him much lately, I'll tell you this, Central Division is getting better. They're learning. You guys don't get the level of harassment that you used to. They get it. They got some sergeants who now get it, and I think they've communicated it to their officers. And when you're out, especially in Central, where it's a rough area, you guys seem to have a lot more freedom and a lot less problems in general. Now, there's still some real dickheads down there. Oh, I got another question for you, SGB, before I forget. But anyway, I do think you've made a huge difference for a lot of people. And again, Central's night and day, in my opinion, from what I've seen. Now, Newton and 77th, that's a whole nother story. You go down there and those guys still think they're the shit and they're power tripping, and that's a tough area. But Central Division and Hollywood was getting better too. So here's my other question for you. I hope you're still there, SGB. We do movie nights on my channel sometime where we watch old and new of the briefings from the LAPD when they have officer-involved shootings and stuff like that, and we comment, critique, and we give our opinion whether it's a good shoot or a bad shoot. Last night or 2 nights ago we watched 4 or 5 of them, and I'd say 2 or 3 of them were justified. I mean, you know, a guy swinging a machete at a cop's head, yeah, you're going to shoot him. And there was one that was not so justified, but there was a crazy one in an apartment in Pacific Division, no, it was Hollywood, where they had a dog, and so one of the officers had a fire extinguisher to help clear the dog. It's kind of known that if you spray a fire extinguisher right in the dog's face, usually that'll keep them from attacking and they'll run away. Anyway, during all the mayhem, one officer shot twice.
Missing child,
and that officer hit another officer, shot another officer in the arm. It was hard to see, it was very confusing. Anyway, the officer's name was Solis, S-O-L-I-S. There's a woman from Hollywood. Is she one of the ones that you guys know? Wasn't she the one who was with the big girl who chased down that guy one time? Well, anyway, that's my question. Solis. So next time you see her, you have to give her shit. She shot another cop.
Watch 2, come in.
Code 6.
1363, are you code 6 with 13813?
Be Roger.
1363, Roger.
Now, please, we need something. Not it.
Very 1215. Roger, sir. Shooting reference.
George WP, code 6, 10 5 currently.
7.
Okay, Carnegie 1716. Identified.
Is code 6 with a TC non-solved at P-Roy 28.
Cross the Poinsettia, 1009, Tackett 13.
Correction 18, George 41. Code 6, 10314 Figueroa, Carlton, 1 South.
Contact mission stations at Martini Manor.
Having question back. Roger.
Yelling others being broken inside unknown relationship. Code 241, 100 already 1385.
I haven't been able to read chat in a second here.
Central from engine 73. The suspect has left the scene. He has not arrived yet.
I hope SGB heard my explanation of the officer involved shooting.
By 100. First building. Please continue to report
Model black Honda Accord license 8 Edward George X-ray 112, 8 Edward George X-ray 112, occupants are 1 male black and 2 male Hispanics, no further. It's code 20411 on 497.
Subject is no white palm falls on that ice. Possibly being a location is 104.
Teammate 23, 17030.
I'll be right back.
17823, 17899 with the delay.
23, Roger, thanks.
993-8626.
34, would you send me that 2-unit request?
Personnel 49 on our response to our location for a male approximately 3 years of age, conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to his wrist from the PC.
827, copy.
RA San Pedro on 28th.
806, injury, 5450 West Hollywood Boulevard.
10X84, Roger.
6.5 East 29th Street.
5 George 63, 5 George 63, you clear?
5 George 63, negative.
George 63, Roger. 5 George 64, 5 George 64, you clear?
64, negative.
5 George 64, Roger. 5 George 66, disregard.
Rescue 89, Rescue 89, you may discontinue, cancel.
Unit.
Where'd you want?
12851. The PR from your call at 3236 West 60th Street. Diana, her callback's in the comments of the call. She's requesting a callback with additional information.
Roger, thank you.
Adam 69, Roger. We'll be clearing shortly from our current code 2 call. We can cancel the supervisors. We'll handle the call upon our completion.
1220, cancel your response. 1260, continue your response for an ambulance temp suicide. 269, handling.
3416.5 East 29th Street.
7, let you keep TAC 13.
South Figure on Sunville, 5 Frank Charles, Nora 65.
We're calling for 1385. Correction 095. Correction 09501 Adam 3 commercial.
2839, commercial plate 09501 Adam 3.
It's going to be related.
2839, Roger.
Battalion 5, truck 27. We do have witnesses that they ran westbound on Sunset.
Receive your cancellation on incident 4100.
Hey, now, Roger. Thank you. Well, guys, transfer information on me. We're not code 6.
Units go for it in the code 6 Charles Cox, north of Sunset. 237.
61, Roger. It's going to handle outside rubbish fire with no extension.
Pete.
Jimenez 10974 South Main Street, apartment 3.
Follow that scene at 359 North La Cienega.
On Henry 855.
That's incident 4132.
LA Force 27, Battalion 5. Is there any need for arson? Are they going to be able to get any good information? Yeah, Battalion 5 from truck 27. Witnesses do have a vague description. They ran westbound on Sunset, and I'm looking. There's a couple cameras up on the corner. I don't know if that caught anything or not.
.24 Wilcox, north of Sunset. XFA 24, 6FA 20.
Now suspect broke into the neighbor's vacant residence. No description. Code 2 incident 4135 RD 1414.
Actually, a framed shell, basically on top of a separate commercial. So
Okay.
we opened it up. We're able
Back
to see inside.
again.
There's no extension onto the interior.
How's everybody tonight?
Copy. We'll leave this with you. You still have Tech 13. Copy. You can give 13 back. Get back Tech 13. Roger. It is 27, copy.
Speed limit 70. I'm doing 74. We're good.
MEU units,
Don't tell CHP I'm speeding. So I'm still having a tough time reading the chat. I don't think this phone's gonna let me put the chat up on the same phone that's streaming. I can do it, but then it says it gets too hot and it only lets one app run at a time.
13.
And the other one I gotta look down. If you want to stop for gas, I'll see if they have just a little clip or something. And I also have other clips and mounts in my bag, I think. Just if I could just put this phone in front of me so I don't have to look down. I'm looking down on you guys. Joining me on a road trip. So you will most likely not see any crime scenes, any police watching, cop watching, no fires, no accidents, I hope. But it's a good chance if you want to ask me some questions, and I do thank you all for being here to just keep me company while I drive. I still have another, I would say, 4.5 hours, 4.5.
20 out 50, 20 out 50,
traffic. I think we should have any more unless we have more construction. Okay, we're coming up Palm Springs area. Took me forever to get out of downtown and out of the Ontario, Pomona, all that riverside. Once we pass that, I finally opened up. But that was my mistake for leaving it literally an hour.
Very good. Hotel Silver 15 Friday 355.
Okay.
Just clear. Thank you.
Any questions? Yeah.
A63, 18A63. 1835, 1835, 415, man with a knife, 2260 East 115th Street.
Only question I see is from Owl once again. No, I did not stop for dinner. I had some snacks. I will be stopping. I'll be stopping for gas, I believe, in Quartzsite. Don't want to eat a big dinner. I don't want to eat a lot of junk food. I've done so well. 610-3373. Past 2 or 3 weeks, I've really, I'd say past month,
Frank George 639. No one.
almost completely eliminated junk food.
BMW 4-door Lee A. King 4156 Dalton Avenue.
1730, 1716.
But like I don't want to stop for a burger or shit like that. I'll get a burrito or something at Del Taco or Taco Bell, or I almost say a gas station burrito. Last time I did one of those, man, I had the shits for about 24 hours. Nothing wrong with a good gas station burrito, heated up. I like the green chili. But it's been a while. It's probably a couple of years ago. I remember I had one at 7-Eleven. Tasted pretty good. I was starving. But, man, did I have the shits. Little TMI. So, no, that's my plan. I do have more snacks if I need it. A couple energy bars. I do need a refill on coffee. Got about an hour and a half, probably till I stop. I do have, I still have some coffee, and I have an iced tea, 1.8 caffeine, and I bought some 5-hour energies just in case. Rather not slam one of those, but if I start feeling drowsy, it's my go-to. And I'm wide awake. Okay, so that answers your question. No, I did not stop for dinner. No, I don't plan on really stopping. I'll see what they have at the gas station. Well, it's a nice gas. It's not a shitty rundown gas station. Chevron with the big food bar. And I'd even do like 7-Eleven. They get out fresh pizza out. That's not too bad. New York pizza. We'll see. So. But it's a big freeway town. I know there'll be some 24. And that was a good, just something to tide me over. I don't want to eat a lot tonight. You get tired.
I just want to go fix the bigger little suspect.
Everybody else just hates me or could care less. But thank you. Night fishing, absolutely. I'm gonna take out my earpiece while I answer this. Won't be a quick answer. So some species are just like people, or most people, and they go to sleep when it gets dark. This guy's right up on me. Rockfish do not bite after dark. The majority of them. Scorpion fish do bite after dark. In our neck of the woods, I slow down here. The best night fishing is for bass and sculpin. And bass, we have two species. I mean, there's 3 or 4, but the 2 that we target are called calico bass and sand bass. And the white sea bass also catch at night, but they don't really have them close to home. I gotta go out to the kelp lines out Rocky Point or KR, and they're not that plentiful anymore there. Get them out of the islands, especially the northern northern 4-channel islands. Usually there's some good white sea bass fishing in the spring. I think it's like March to June. And I know that because they lower the limit. I think that's when they're spawning and they're more eager to eat. So, as you know, I'm a charter fishing captain. I have my own boat. I take people out. I'm a guide. Usually we focus on beginners and families and tourists and little kids, and that's really our specialty. But before I did all this, I was one of those regular groupies on the big open party charter boats, and I had my favorites. My local boat every Friday, Saturday night had twilight fishing, and it used to be 6 to midnight. I think they still do it, but it's 6 to 10 p.m., which I think is a rip-off. It's better for the crew, I guess, but man, that last 2 hours, especially in the summer where it doesn't really get dark until 9, when it really gets dark finally. I think it gives you an hour, a half hour, because they have to make. But anyway, I had a group of friends that I met, and starting about
13 DB2, Roger.
I want to say like 2010. 2009. 5 years, every single Friday, Saturday night, I would meet with the guys, and there was about 10 to 12 of us, the regulars. We all knew each other. It was like a gather. Hey, Tony, what's up, Fred? That's how I met my backup deckhand. Peter was one of those guys. And Drew. And we knew the crew, we knew the captain and the deckhands, and we had a blast. Some of the guys, you know, they served beer, and some of the guys got lit, and burgers, and it was just fun. It was a great experience, and the fishing was fair. It was pretty good, but so basically, what's that? 2 times a week for a year is 104 days a year for 5 years. So I probably went night fishing about 500 times plus, and it was great. We had contests, a monthly contest. Whenever you got a big bass, you get out the scale and you weigh it, and you get your name up on the board. First, second, third, there were prizes. The number 1 prize, if you won a month, you got a free pass for as many times you wanted to go on that boat for the whole month, the whole next month. Second place was like 2 free passes, and just for individual days, and then third place was just 1 pass or something like that. I never won. I came so close. I had my name on the board all the time, it seemed. And I always seemed to get knocked off on the last night. No, maybe I did win once. I don't remember. If I did, it was just once. There was some good fishing in there. And yeah, it could be really slow, especially in the winter, but, you know, the captains know what's going on. Those fish are active 24/7. When it's really cold, sometimes it takes them a little while for the bite to get going, and you got to do some chumming and sit there for 20-30 minutes. And some of the rocks and the structures are really small, so we have to, you know, the boat was, 70 feet, 75 feet long, and some of these rocks were 30 feet, and so you would watch, and as people, once you learn what you're doing, when you see somebody get stuck in the rocks, you would slowly move over right next to where they are, because getting stuck in the rock sucks, but it means they're in the right spot. And same thing where people are catching one side of the boat versus the other, or the bow versus the stern. You know, it was funny watching everyone migrate over to where the hot spot was. And then you got to take into account that the boat swings as the current and the wind changes. So 1 second you can be right over it on one spot, and the next you can swing. You kind of pivot from a single point when you're on anchor. And so one of the things I learned to do pretty early on, because I am really shitty at a lot of things, but one thing I'm good at is science and math and physics, and so doing the physics of swinging and identifying when you're at this spot, you're right over the rock, right on the starboard midship. And what I would do is I'd get bearings off the land so I could see, okay, when that light or that building is straight off the stern, the spot is right in the middle, right side of the boat. And then you watch, and as the boat starts to swing, and you now see that same spot on shore has moved in relation, you've moved, so it's at a different angle. Do a quick calculation, mental, okay, so we've moved this way, so that rock is now going to be further to the stern and on the port side, and so I would move when no one else would, and that I did pretty well with that. But people got that, other people knew that too, and we all get to watch it. You're always wondering why we're staring off the back of the boat. You want to just get your bearings and try and find the hot spot where those fish are bunched up and biting, and then you adjust accordingly as the boat swings around at anchor. And a lot of times you're not swinging that much. Most of the time after sunset, the sea settles down, the wind settles down. Usually it's beautiful at night. The 1 hour before sunset and 1 hour after is terrible.
X-ray 365.
And there you go. And plus, lobster hooping. I've probably done 50, 100 lobster hooping trips. And I'm not running them this year, and we didn't last year. It's a lot of work. And it's tough to do those and do regular fishing trips. But that can only be done at night. And it's not fishing, but it's out on the ocean using these big round hoop nets. And you drop them down and haul them back up a half hour later, hopefully filled with lobster. It's a blast. But like I said, it's a lot of work, and it's usually really cold. And the first couple hours are usually really rough, and then it calms down. And you want to go out right before sunset. The lobster hide in their holes, their rocks, until it gets dark. And then most nights, they come out crawling and looking for food. So the theory is you have to kind of use your oceaning skills to determine which way the current is moving, which is not always an easy thing. The current is different from the wind, and it's different from the swell. But if you can determine the current, you want to drop your nets, your net hoops, just up current from the structure where they hide, and that way the current takes the scent of the bait and drifts right over to the hole, to their rocks. They get a whiff of that and they come crawling out in that direction. Some nights they just don't crawl. Some nights they don't come out. We have terrible nights on occasion. Not a lot of explanation. I will say that full moon and really bright nights are bad. The light kind of spooks them a little bit. They like it really dark. So most of my hooping trips on full moons have not been good. And if you know about the sun and the moon, on a true full moon, moonrise is about the same time as sunset. And moonset is the same time as sunrise. So on a full moon, that full moon's going to be overhead almost all night and very bright. So try and avoid the really bright nights out there. Try and determine your current. And we did pretty well. Sometimes we get limits, 7 a person, and they're very tasty. It's California spiny lobster. So, and I got my friends begging me to do a personal one, and I may do a couple in January, February. We are going to be closed for fishing charters for 2 months. My deckhand is going to do some traveling. She's going to go to the Far East, I think, for a month. And I'm also going to get some work done. Long overdue, just interior work and woodwork and stuff like that. So we're going to shut down. The past 5 years, I've had an average of 2 charters a month for January, February. So better just to shut it down, get some work done, and maybe do a little private lobster trip here or there with some friends. Alright, and I'll put you on mute. I hope I answered your night fishing question. Sand bass, calico bass, the real names are kelp bass and barred sand bass. Barred, B-A-R-R-E-D, like bars. These stripes that go down on like bars, like jail bars. Barred sand bass and kelp bass are the two species we go after at night, and sculpin too, California scorpion. And it's a lot of fun. I'm kind of over it. I don't run them on my charters anymore. Too cold. Alright, mute time. I'll check chat in a second.
Roger. 423, we have an NBC can you show us what the DISCRETION Expo, and can we get the last four, please?
Say whatever, 423, 6, Crenshaw, Expo.
Chest pain, 940 to Bank Canyon Boulevard.
Rock, Colorado, 9 Boy, Ida X-ray, 70.
58 code 6, Eagle Rock in Colorado, 9 Boy, Ida X-ray, 707. It's code 2, incident 4231, NRD 1367.
From West. From King, correction.
3, are you canceling 13A75 from incident 3900 on 4015?
Yeah, I'm still, I'm not having the easiest time reading chat. I'll work on that at my next stop. But I see Sonia's here. Welcome, it's good to see you. Millie Vanilli's still around. We're getting into a bad cell area.
Code 4 in the code 6, Charles Valley and Edie. Go to engine 417 or 1267.
Okay, before I put you guys back on mute, just for the new people, I want to once again welcome you and explain the live stream tonight. So, yeah, I'm a charter boat captain. I go, usually do live streams from the ocean. Also, on occasion, more so recently, and I'll be doing even more of it, I'll do a little cop watching and stringing type stuff, go out to scenes, crime scenes, and fires and stuff like that. I'm not much of an auditor personally, although I love auditors and what they do for us. However, tonight's stream is a road trip, and it's pretty boring. And I thank you, and so this is not what you should expect when you see me going live.
I'm going to follow up at St. Hollywood Station with 1.
We have the patient loaded up and will be leaving in about 2 minutes for Holy Cross. Copy that. We have the patient loaded up and will be leaving in about 2 minutes for Holy Cross. Copy that.
Station in 4100.
35354 KMA.
1623, repeat slower.
Roger. In Navarro.
X3, are you clear?
6863, can you show me on the follow-up at St. Hollywood Station with 1, please?
And there is now a battery just occurred. Now code 2, incident 4105.
No black, 20, 30 years, very short hair, heavy set with a colorful headband, bra and gray yoga pants. Subject was confused and incoherent. Stated was recently released from the hospital. Code 2, incident 4245, already 2029.
Here, here's the male yelling from behind his residence. There's no further at this time.
4097, roger. 13875, 13875, come in.
Watch 4 units upon completion of the radio calls.
$31 in your stack. Did you handle? 1019.
Automatic alarm, 212 South Lucas.
Officials code 659, 26 Liberty Avenue.
For proper dispatch.
1781, roger.
965.
118 shows code 6 Newton Station. Way. See the PR, female, black jacket, blue jeans. Subject, male, Armenian, 16 years, gray sweater, blue jeans. Left the location in an unknown direction at 1500 hours in a 2015 white Toyota Corolla, license plate 8 Lincoln William George 186. 8 Lincoln William George 186. Code 2 is 4258 or D1962.
60 East 115th Street, suspects GOA.
Suggestion ALS rescue for low blood pressure.
833, you're getting rescue 33 from quarters.
Ringer in 13875 stack.
13893, roger.
13875, 13875, cancel incident 3797, 13893 will handle.
Boulevard.
Check the field behind the abandoned building, we find nothing, and there's no signs of anybody needing help inside the abandoned building.
Personnel, you make patient contact.
Stand by.
Visual. Let me get this thing to stand by. Route, then as 0 with 1.
110, roger.
This was a male white, 34 to 40 years, wearing a black sweater, black shirt. Code 10 4269 or D2033. Universal standby. Code 2 until 4272 or D648.
849 shows responding to that call.
849, roger. 4254 RD923.
16, roger, showing route.
16, roger. 17X66, 17X66, are you clear? T3 or 12? URT3. T12, standby. Mariachi Plaza. 4SL85, roger.
Incident 421.
Unit holding a 211 suspect, 1828 East 52nd Street, code 2, incident 4231, RD 1367, family dispute 647 East MLK, incident 4256, RD 1343, units to handle, identify. 17895, you can cancel your additional unit request. Crushing your...
En route, abdominal pain, 2108 East 92nd Street.
For Combat Pico and Cattaraugus for 7 Mary Queen Frank 673.
Pico and Cattaraugus, 7 Mary Queen Frank 673.
Main Street to 9.
And North Spring Street.
And in North Spring Street.
John to Victor 469.
Rescue 26. Person down, 1815 North Canyon Drive.
48, are you clear? 19. 14A 4897, incident 4112.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello!
I disregard the field of the sheriff officer.
Okay, so we're back. One of the cool things I did was I tried to make this stream as resilient as possible. The stream itself is being generated from a server back in Los Angeles. The scanner audio also comes from there. The cell, the video, the live video that you're watching of the road and me talking comes remote. If we lose connection with this remote side, in theory, the main stream, the actual stream should continue until I go on and we get a cell connection again, and sometimes I have to hit a magic button, which I did this time, and it worked. So, yay to resiliency. The stream stays going, even though we temporarily were in a bad cell zone. And welcome back.
Cessna and Tampa, code 2 incident 4263, RD 1701.
19th on Charles John 65. Repeat the rest of your plate. 13, Roger.
Discretion is also decryption.
64 Chest Bay, 9413 South Spring Street.
Alright. Check that chat again here in a second. If anyone else has a question, happy to answer your questions. So, again, for those of you who have been with us since the stream started, one second here, put that down. Okay. Earpiece out so I can talk without echo. For those of you who've been here, thank you so much. For anyone new who just joined us, and for those who've been here, I apologize. I do the same thing every 15 minutes, but I want everyone to know this is not a normal LA Captain live remote out looking for the police or the fire or anything like that. Your captain is on a road trip, and you guys are keeping me company. So, not too exciting visuals, open highway, but you're helping, like I said, you're helping keep me company. So, I apologize if you're here looking for major action. We do have LAPD and LA Fire running on this stream. As well, just the scanner audio. We do have 7 other streams running right now. Hopefully we have some admins around. If there's a big incident, pursuit, or a shooting, or fire, they'll make an announcement. You can go check it out. Yeah, for the next 4 or 5 hours, you guys got me on a road trip. And that's it. I am having trouble with the chat. I had a great setup, but it doesn't want to work tonight. So, those guys are going slow.
651 Long Canyon. Subject has
so, I can only glance at chat real quick.
14 years, wearing a black
Three
shirt with a
things.
yellow on front.
Gotta stop in about.
Sweatshirt with a
Keep underestimating. I think it's more like an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 20. At that point, I'll work on a better solution for being able to read chat easier without having to take my eyes off the road. And for now, this is what we got. Welcome. I'd love to answer your questions so far tonight. We've had about 6 or 7 questions, and they've all been from the same person. So, give me just a second here.
Silent from the alarm company.
Fort George 12, 11, 7, code 6, 25, 18, Malabar.
Let's go to Mason on between Mason and DeSoto. Says your vehicle is grading 4 doors, possible Nissan, drive correct with the information on incident 4310.
Do a little driving first before I go.
traffic on 280. Can you cancel?
Looks like we're stable. Let's see what we got.
Temperature standby, 2823, go ahead. 4316.
That's what happens when you made a chat. I could have made that in front of the guy behind me, but I'm a chance of mine. I didn't have a spatial awareness of where everyone was. Okay. Yes, the special button works, Teresa. And Owl. Oh, God.
8 Officer Brown from Mail Rex is requesting you contact them by phone. The cell numbers for counts the call.
Not really. Really, really little. We went to my aunt and uncle's. That was when I lived in New Jersey, and we drove down there. That was always fun. I liked their dog. They had a... What are those? 1916. Basset, Beagle. Beagle named Sparky. I love Sparky. Then we moved to Arizona, and we went to my grandparents'
15th Street code 2
parents
4320.
every year.
Send me that last call.
50, Roger.
In Los Angeles.
1340 to respond to incident 4088.
10 negative.
13827, Roger. Okay, 67, there's no further.
1890, Roger. 1885.
Back.
Low 13, slow 13, come in. Team Street for evidence, that's investigation identified.
20 item 88, we go back to Elton.
88, Roger.
20 item 88, interrupt my current call and put me in route.
88, Roger. 4318 RD 1658. Really hard. Slow 13, Roger. Missing from 9950 Topanga Canyon Boulevard. Subject name is Ashton Chance Pitts. Subject is male black, wearing male black hair, brown eyes, 5'8", 125 pounds, 14 years, thin build, dark complexion, last seen at his residence in Unit 26 on 11/18/2022 at 7:30 hours. Subject was last seen wearing a blue, white, and Nike sweater, black jeans, white shoes. Mental condition is good. Incident 3851. Wood. 40. Incident 4309.
Southwest corner, Yucca and Cahuenga.
23rd Street, code 2, incident 4301, RD 1367.
No, 3, Roger.
Have you canceled 93 for make a last call? 1393, 1393, cancel incident 4301, 13875 will handle.
Gotta love the special button.
You can put incident 4318 on my dash.
Are you clear?
6, Choking, 57.1 Southwestern Avenue.
1733, roger.
Dispute at 16945 Black Hawk. It's now a possible battery domestic violence. Now code to incident 4305.
1795, roger.
Trevor Tilbury 2 is code 60 to Charles
Courage on 98. White House next to the alley with an older model vehicle in the driveway. Unknown amount of suspect breaking into the residence. Owner is not at home. Code 2 incident 4330 1282. Sir, to respond to the station. Thanks too much.
Looks like we're in a tough area again.
That's 11825 Magnolia Boulevard. Suspect last seen walking down Magnolia. Suspect male unknown. Black beanie, all black clothing with a flashlight and a black backpack. Peering into apartments with a flashlight. On incident 4329.
41, information only will be code 6 at 4001. Move the outlet drive. 606.
Alright, so I think I'm gonna put it on mute for a little bit and watch the bandwidth. So right now we're a little bit low, and I think taking off the volume will help keep us from losing signal. So just a little while, I'll be back. I'll tell you more about Thanksgiving tradition.
4001.
Heading 10, roger.
13, 6, 335 North Juanita Avenue.
21, is there available for our 2 unit that response to our location or to Central Station?
31, RD 893.
That's in Boucher or Central Station. It's at 4270.
On Susan Apartment 3, ex-boyfriend verbally threatening to harm himself due to breakup. Unknown means. 17 Victor 10, 17 Victor 1, roger.
And Mount Pleasant, 8 Young, correction, 8 at Young at 310, and at
28-1-4163. MEU front desk.
Roger.
1 FP25, 1 FP25, have you arrived at property address?
Of engine 266 on that run in our first end.
Runnymede Street, code 2 incident 4337, RD 2139.
Lobby. Suspect still in the area. If you can have 4A71 respond code 2. And if I could get the incident number, please.
Happening.
Suspect is their brother, assaulted the PR with a brick, code 2 incident 4341, RD 1611.
4A71, roger. 43 RD 1488.
14813, show me code 6 with SB11.
950 East 3rd Street.
Thanks. I'm Tom Edward Greenland, 17 Nissan Utilities. There is Ham 9723 Streamwood Court, Riverside.
Roger.
I'll follow up to the Wendy's on the corner of Van Nuys and Roscoe. And can I get an additional unit and a supervisor? Suicide 117 Winston Street at Prohibition. Subject 39 years, having suicidal ideations and unknown weapons. It's code 2 incident 4340 and RD 145.
Structure fire of an 826 East Venice Boulevard.
I attempted to call back station 77. Engine number 77 responded and cleared. There was no answer at the station.
Yeah, can you show me farewell calls and now to
Calling airport.
Fort Base at the red.
next 58. Okay.
Anyone come in?
931 Baycrest Lane. Did 61, rescue 829, injury 106 South Kingsley Drive.
Victor 110, go for the Victor units.
26 Victor 110. That's clear.
Got it.
Three 5-2. The Hollywood.
6845 is going to be Hollywood, west of Highlands.
Just be advised, this might be related to an incident that was created maybe 2 hours ago. She believes she called and the location was going to be First and Boyle. It was going to be a domestic violence investigation.
Hey, Central Supervisor, me at 1A1, Bigness and Boucher.
1L50.
1A1, 1L50.
813. Can you give us the address to our call? It's not coming up on the NBC. Investigate 13, Roger. It's 335 North Juanita Avenue. 335 North Juanita, apartment 409.
There is an incident 3884 at First and Boyle at the J&F Ice Cream Shop. East of Lancashire, 8 Frank Ocean Top 945.
Good. It recovered. I'm still going to keep it on mute because we're in a sketchy cell area, but I thought I just heard an officer distress in his voice, like a foot pursuit or something like that. So check around on the other channel.
Vehicle, white Corolla sedan with the lights on. Suspect is a male in North 30 to 40 years, dark hair, white shirt, khaki pants, lying in the middle of the street in cross formation. Code 3 incident 4359, RE443.
Paramount west of Union, 5 Zebra Edward John 350.
Code 3 from Hollenbeck Station to zonal incoming.
4 Zebra X-ray Tom 146.
Tom Bradley.
Hey, Tom 146.
Roger.
Two 274 RD 357.
Do you have an ETA for unit for incident at 700 West 135th Street, cross of Hoover?
Well, that's what.
17XL 91 3786.
We Henderson incident 4340. 4020. 25 T31, 25 T31, come in for FT.
Three 392, have you arrived?
Twenty-five T31, 25 T31, come in. Your ETA for FT to 135th and Hoover.
6 FB18, come in.
Code 6 on that 32 and Galway.
26 MX 102, enter. Are you the other units clear?
ETA for FT to the call on 135 and Hoover.
Control from LASD 864. Do you have an ETA for a unit for incident at 700 West 135th Street, cross of Hoover?
T31, 25 T31, come in. Are you clear? South of Hollywood, 8 Henry, Ida Henry, 017. Are you clear?
89 negative 6 second.
6845.
45, 6845, come in. West of Highland. 415, update your status.
on Ratner, male, 30 years old, not conscious, not breathing, suffering from possible overdose.
Seven under Ratner, abandoned building.
Your vehicle and be able to locate.
456845, come in.
Across 39 Avenue.
Young reckless drivers at 47 Place and Flowers. Vehicle doing donuts under the 110 overpass. Information only incident 4375.
42 handles, code 4.
Six eight 45, come in.
There's a message repeat.
6849, no acknowledgement. Per the comment, 6845 is possibly in the security office.
Do you have a traffic unit available that can respond with the past kit 4 and 6 in Mariposa?
Unit with the pass kit meet 28. Unit with the pass kit meet 2858, Mariposa and 6.
Follow up 77 station.
Barred and secured. They're going to have to bring reaching tools to get inside.
10-835, can you confirm the same address, 8165 San Fernando?
6835, Roger. We're code 6 with Adam 77 and 59.
Schrader, small transfer. 6 traffic 12, FD.
77th unit, any 77th unit unknown trouble, 1757 West 64th Street, 1757 West 64th Street is code 3, incident 4382 and RD 1243.
I'll look at the 4053, 4053, unknown trouble, 333 North Mission Road, 333 North Mission Road at Body Fitness. Female heard crying, arguing glass breaking. It's code 3, incident 4383 RD 450.
Look, boys and girls.
Cemetery, 10 persons specifically fighting for 2 incident 438 636 838.
Any consultation? Southbound cardiac arrest.
What's up, boys and girls? So here we are, back on the road trip.
3 responding code 3 from Mission and Daily 2333 North Mission Road. Traffic in 17X 66, 17X 66 ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved the marshal line. Code 3 is 438 11752.
Looks like the connection's pretty for now. And I'm cold.
301531.
I don't have any heat in this truck. And I'm wearing shorts.
George 362.
53415 man, Vina Willoughby, code 3, incident 4384, RD 656.
Steve, Roger.
5 sorry, location.
So, picked up that call from Rome, 3.
Lisa responding code 3. Suspect Gardner, Vinyl Lobby.
Why is the speed limit 60?
Yeah, 11, Rod.
Of the city, 178067 is requesting a dish. So backup area unit is Supervisor Tampa, Bernal Nico 6 on a emergency med. Long lane Manchester from the wind chill, suspects walking west.
Checkpoint or way station?
Blue cap, blue hooded sweater. In front of the Paris security with a gun. Scope 739 1267.
Shouldn't be a checkpoint going out of the state. Unless it's for... Oh, you know what? There's construction. The barrier on the left side is really narrow. There's no gap. Federal interstate is required to have a certain amount of space on both for emergencies, you know, to be able to pull off. So like on the right side here, I don't know what it is, 12 feet wide or something like that, but if you look to the left, there, the barrier is right there.
The engine light cleared at 2003.
As they continue your response. Code 3 from Big Road and Western and
I think you can see that there, so there's no place to pull off to the left. Interstate, I think they're required, that's part of the rules of an interstate. So maybe that's why the speed limit's lower, because they're doing something temporary construction. I'm not going to get a ticket, I slowed down at 67.
440 George Union.
Code 6 with J67.
JXL 91 Muncher. Pier 13. The low jack is in the county tow.
Fine, T, thank you. No, I'm just chilly. The window cracked a little bit for fresh air, and...
806, requesting a backup rate unit, every supervisor.
And, yeah, I have a jacket right next to me. Short sleeve shirt and shorts, but here's the $1 million question. When I do long road trip...
4406, RD 1543. Phone out of unit. Bill Handle identified.
843. We're starting to lose signal again. I'll be back.
Hotel 250 Silver.
Arrived.
Yes, I have, sorry.
Any central unit, appropriate for motor vehicle, suspect there now, 746 South Los Angeles. Suspect is male black or male Hispanic, blue shirt, dark pants. Suspect is on the driver's side. Vehicle window is broken, vehicle alarm was going off. It's code 2 incident 4409 RD 176. 85 for SD or ETA to La Brea on the 10. Unit sufficient, units 80.
Okay, we got a little bit of signal.
Respond, down radio response.
X-ray 36 315. Incident
4414 and RD2K, stand by for additional.
Assuming we'll stop about. We're a little more delayed than we were.
Take the marsh to Maranite.
Okay, so here's the $1 million question. On road trips, long road trips, can you answer why I like to wear shorts?
Boulevard, apartment number 3. Subject is a male, white, 25 years. Code 2 and 4418, RD1438.
In 827, you can send the solo signature.
Plate 5 X-ray Mary Nora Victor 315.
Roger. Updated location.
Anyhow, for Killian Airport, full Tampa Finance suspects are now 10381 San Fernando Road at the Valley Motel. Pure resources was a 4 unknown, possibly gang members. No further. There's no one been seen. Monitor for additional code 24419 or D1643. No victim vehicles, a possible Wrangler or white CRV, 2 Asian occupants. Male Asian and female Asian, into show incident 4414. 1550 show me responding. No, Roger 15 CU standby.
85, you put that call myself.
There's 23 Roger. Main, all suspects in custody. 601 West Century Boulevard, open line on 911, our green heard in the background. It's a phase 2 911 call, so it's code 2, incident 4421, and RD 1821.
You can cancel the unit that's on incident 4328 and you can send it to us.
No, it has nothing to do with temperature. I knew it was going to be a cold night, but I still chose to work. I might take a guy to be able to answer this one. There's a reason why I like to wear shorts on road trips.
1543, code 64, Kenyon and Magnolia. Code 6, 109th and Main. Responding code 3 from Broadway N79 at 21552 West 81st. You have no updated location at this time, incident 4414.
050 Mount Terra Avenue, apartment 32, code 374425 RD 1657, foothill unit to handle identification.
At 7th in Los Angeles.
Need a unit on 8th in Los Angeles to stop northbound traffic.
Roger. 35 was investigated on 8th in Los Angeles to stop northbound traffic.
Show me respond.
Roger.
West Page. Senior screaming woman, 1552 West 81st Street is now 14 man, assault to a woman, suspect to return to location. We're not close to the set. Corrections anchor, incident 441.
1676 PR no longer at the location. Request PD meet at his residence, 5226 Hollywood Boulevard.
Body in this
vicinity to meet with PD.
2834 will handle.
376 Roger, you can show me how to follow up that location.
2028 is requesting additional unit, Los Angeles, north of 8th.
In the morning.
2060, standby.
Advise, NI's division.
The unit, Ishmael, your 211 suspects just left, Ventura and Carpenter. The suspect vehicle is described as a black Cadillac. The plate returns to a different vehicle. The PR is trying to get additional and call us back. Stand by.
35. On a follow-up to 8355 Willis, apartment 20.
Everything, Roger. Correction, everything is over 746 South Los Angeles Street.
En route.
Correction, everything is en route to 746 South Los Angeles Street.
486.
Now 20.
Yes, I agree, Tree. Jeans are very comfortable. Still.
And if this callback is a 911 abuser, if so, go ahead and downgrade the unit.
On long road trips.
Follow up, one.
95, Roger.
And an neighbor dispute restraining order violation 22421 Collins Street. See the PR will direct 22422 Miranda, monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4436, RD 2175.
On George, 4
602 Ivor Street, code 2 incident 4420, RD 646. Code 30 Ringer, 7425 West Sunset Boulevard, incident 4437, RD 643.
363, you can send me the call on RD 646.
6860, Roger.
Supervisor, respond to the front desk.
Here from 73 for location.
Correction, Street. Units responding, downgrade your response.
I'm going to replace it.
31 Wilshire Western.
The Carpenter Avenue. They're going to be in a white Honda HR-V with a 5 to 10 minute ETA.
And possible, for time now, possible battery, domestic violence, 16945 Black Hawk Street, code 2 incident 4305, RD 1747.
And now, it's 417.
Seven.
443 and RD 97.
South of Hollywood. 459 of the guy.
Hey, in the vicinity, 6 every calls requesting a backup air unit supervisor. Calling us out the Hollywood parking lot, black BMW, 459 with a gun.
Cat, blue jeans, in front of Leo's smoke shop.
Like white hat, blue jeans, in front of Leo's smoke shop, Cahuenga, south of Hollywood, in the parking lot.
Units. I need units on Hollywood Boulevard male black, green jacket, black pants, white hat. Towards the Wheels Smoke Shop. Hollywood and Quingo.
To respond, Hollywood Boulevard, south of Coenga. Suspects are male black, black, and green jacket, black hat, pants, white hat. 5. Yes.
131, Roger.
Line when they get a chance.
2873. 2817 Watch 3, copy inside line when available.
Two units, code 6 on 3 vehicles, Coenga south of Hollywood in front of Leo's. One suspect spread northbound Hollywood, Coenga green jacket, correction, green jacket, black pants. Junior Chavez and Matthews, code 2, 100 compensation, 4451 and RD 4.
Alright, I hit the magic button once more.
All units, code 41552 with 81st Avenue of trouble.
Should be pretty caught up.
60 Carpenter Avenue, waiting for the victim. 1550, Roger.
190, that appears to be correlated to incident 3791.
Hey, 1897, are you clear?
Okay.
Area.
220, Roger.
Avenue, vehicles, a red Mustang convertible, David Boyd to Sam 111, Texas plate, suspect is the ex-roommate, female black, for their code 2 incident 4453 or D 1523.
So, Teresa, you still don't know the reason
Green jacket, black pants,
why I prefer to wear shorts on a long road trip.
Where was we last week?
Nothing to do with the weather. It's a guy thing.
Behind the smoke shop, you went north down.
Figure it out now?
Towards Hollywood Boulevard.
Everything stopping in the area.
Left to Northridge Hospital. 30, Roger. Correction, last seen southbound on DeSoto towards Lawson, a black Jeep truck.
And there's a good hint. You just asked. I've been streaming for 4 hours. We're coming up on Blythe, right, Arizona, California border. And you notice we've been going 4 hours and I haven't had to stop once. That's another. That's another hint. A 53-year-old guy. We're going 4 hours with no stops.
6-384-7793. 865, come in.
85, the pier was requesting a landline.
Roger, 102 anomaly.
Code 2. 449, line 4356, Croft Avenue, 4356, Croft Avenue at the residence, code 3 to 446, 1560.
Charles, main 109, coming in one way.
Still have eyes on the suspect.
G4 is responding code 3 from Sunshine and Lower Canyon to 4356 Craft Avenue.
26T54, what was the incident number for the information only broadcast in the area of Devonshire and DeSoto with a black Jeep?
Same one. Green jacket, black pants, white hat.
Warrants on 8, John, Nora, 114.
Adam Victor Boy 048. 1654 incident 4457.
It's getting warmer, Teresa. But I haven't had to stop on the side of the road.
4411.
Oh, I feel bad.
Truck license plate 80999.
You never did it's different when you have girls in the car. But I brought a couple empty Gatorade bottles with me. How's that?
25 requesting a West Traffic or Wilshire unit for a ambulance traffic 10 freeway La Brea, incident 4290.
81, does approach me.
81, standby.
P. Roger.
Roger. Can you show us code 6 in that vehicle, North Broadway and Cedar Travis, please?
I watch detective.
Actual relay Malibu on license plate, suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, white t-shirt, tan shorts, suspect number 2, male Hispanic, 40 years, brown shirt, black top hat.
Yep.
4466.
Cruise control and shorts. He's got it made. And if it's daytime, a jacket or a towel, so you don't get arrested.
She will meet the officers outside. Additional incident 4421.
Cox Street, code 2, incident 4305, RD 1747.
I'll respond to my location, please.
281, OPG Toll, Mariposa, and 6.
1050. I show you en route to 924 North Vignes Street. Have you arrived?
That's what you arrived on, +6.
1050, Roger.
Code 2, incident 4459, RD 1767.
So, Unit 1X82 on incident 4328 and
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for stopping for gas,
that are under construction being attacked or assaulted.
you could do this trip non-stop.
Only incident 4451.
453, there's going to be an I-1 abuser. You had the same comments at a gym 20 minutes ago, same phone number. Show code 4 here.
cancel my OPG tow. They just arrived.
21.
Van Nuys Boulevard off of the 101 northbound. KMA.
Yes, Cyberth 163.
Okay, we're coming up to Blythe. This is, there it is, Blythe city limits. Population 21,000? What? So, just on the other side of Blythe, Colorado River, and then we're in Arizona, and then we're in Teresa time.
722 to you, 4 North Devon, Jordan, 14082, Edwards, 101.
Wow, it's late. Yeah, I'm not going to get there right till 2:30.
363 is the black Cadillac sedan.
Strong winds, use caution. Slow the speed limit down. Down.
87 Unit Rail, Japan 311 man, 1563 149th Street, RD 12036.
5 in front of the freeway.
suspect, no Hispanic. Hat, black jacket, green pants. Threatening to pull out weapon over 15. It's code 2 incident 4480 on RD 1497.
It's only like 20 or 30 miles on the other side of the border. And I found a Chevron 24/7 right off the freeway.
2695.
And then we'll figure out snack or food there.
06603.
We're not quite in the future yet. We're still only 10:30.
4484 already 2055.
I wonder if my phone will update automatically. I know that the stream won't. That time in the bottom right corner, that's running off the server in California, so that doesn't care where I am.
Further number 3 is a female Hispanic dark complexion. It's additional 0442.
Roger.
Wow, 413 is a lot. I actually paid the cheapest. I paid a long time today. At my regular spot, I filled up, it was $4.99, which is the first time I've seen it below $5 in a year.
East is 67. 3RD 514.
Well, that reminds me, my charter on Monday.
39,
Dad, Grandpa lived in Salt Lake, and the family, the two parents and the two little kids lived in Idaho. Not too close, probably not too far either. They didn't tell me the name of the town, but it reminded me of you in that the lady said they had one stoplight forever in their entire county, and they just added a second one, and it was a huge deal. And the population of the county, I think, was or is 10,000, and it's over on the east part of the state, over near Jacksonville, Wyoming, I think. Hey, James Mack, welcome. Boring stream tonight, just doing a road trip. No police excitement, I hope.
Associated under trouble for 1 East 1 Avenue, 413 East 1 Avenue, could be in 4489 or
Yeah, so it reminded me of you.
L23, L20,
Stoplight thing especially. I forgot what she did, but he's a contractor and just does everything. General builds and fixes things. Really, really nice family. Mom was great. She was hilarious. All kinds of these really clean dad jokes.
They're standing by with a subject that's disoriented and possibly lost. The battle location is Hoover and Clinton.
Alright.
Near Barbershop at 563 North.
Here is one of two jokes. What is a pirate's favorite letter?
What's your location, your current status? Avalon 73, I'm about to send to the call. Roger.
Antonio Boulevard, gray Honda Accord, this hazard lights on, blocking lanes of traffic. Code 2, incident 4503.
That's what I said. Alright, we are in Arizona! Yay! It's now an hour later. So that's what I said, of course. Arr! She goes, no. It's a P. It's an R, but it's missing a leg.
899, no, 17 on Charlotte, off the call. Yeah, I'll take it. Should back.
Wait, Roger. Just for traffic in SMOS traffic 2016 Daly Street, 2016 Daly Street, code 3, incident 4508, RD 422.
And then she goes, pirate's second favorite letter.
448 South Lake, incident 4495, RD 245.
Suspect there now, pure. Additional pure advice, the suspect is swinging around a piece of wood and assaulted them. 483
And then I said, I have no idea. It's a non-RP. And she goes, no. She goes, of course, it's the C.
Roger. 636, Roger. T34 is flight code 3, see the traffic with mod to 2016 Daly Street.
Oh.
Cancel 443 and Buddy goes from Washington and San Pedro to 432 South River Rock.
We fell out for a second, but I think the punchline came through.
410 East Florence, identify.
Yeah, she was a lot of fun. She was laughing. She kept saying how this was the best ever. And she's not a fisherman. So, you know, she wasn't really into the fishing, but she caught more than anyone else, and she loved it. She's like, oh my God, I was going to be happy if we each caught a fish.
13 George 32, additional secure location.
You still have 6 on Belgium. Your PR call back from your battery to turn 2958 Bellevue. Device suspect returned to the location approximately 15 minutes ago on foot. Male white 50 years, black-headed sweatshirt, cartoon trays, female Hispanic 30s, tall build, dark fit sweatshirt, so pure money, and physically assaulted him. Are you requesting a respond? Are you available? The Honda and how you're taking the report.
Yeah, actually, the little boy who said he never gets seasick felt queasy, but never threw up, and he recovered. It calmed down a lot. And then the little girl, she did get sick, but she just did a quick puke off the side, and then felt a lot better and continued on. She kind of lost interest in the fish. She was just bouncing around the boat having fun. And the grandpa sat up on the bow. He had bad knees, so I got him a nice spot where you could sit and fish, and he liked to smoke his little cigars away from the kids. And so he sat up there most of the trip, and I hung out with him a lot. His nickname was Grandpa, because the kids think he's grumpy and mean. But I loved him. You know, he's a 75-year-old guy. What we got here? Welcome to Arizona. 389 for gas here. He leans to the right, so we had a lot to talk about. You know, he's in the hunting and fishing and all that stuff. I got along great. I thought it was fun. And the dad was kind of quiet, but he was a really, really nice guy. And the tip was fantastic. They love Brianna. And yeah, the dolphin, I was going to come in at noon, but we ended up well after 12:30 just because the dolphin were at the very end. The mom was laying down on the front deck laughing hysterically. Oh my God, oh my God. Like the best thing ever. And it was a really, really nice show for us. I don't know how much of it, I looked at the video and it really wasn't that clear, but I have not checked the
Lincoln Young, 53.
course, 12 miles to gas. I have not checked the 4K footage to see how it came out. Yeah, the main footage wasn't too bad, but again, it was only 1080p and the sun, and there was a little bit of a breeze causing just some ripples. So it was really it's kind of hard to see through the water. Like that one day we had a couple trips ago where it was crystal clear, and the sun was in the perfect spot. We could see them perfectly. I did get a couple really nice shots yesterday, but I really need to go through the 4K footage to figure out what I can salvage out of that. But I got a lot going on getting ready for this trip, and I'm trying to fix this remote stream. Why is everyone just going so slow?
And clear. 4513.
So when we get gas, I'm gonna keep the stream running, but I'll probably just pause the camera.
Shooting just occurred. Tapton Hollywood Boulevard. Tapton Hollywood Boulevard. Type information.
You know, a little freeway town in the
middle
of nowhere.
Shot in the ankle. Code 3 is 4526.
Yeah, if you want to come snipe me, I'll be at the Chevron at the east end of Portside off of Wriggle Road in about 10 or 15 minutes. So, any 8 viewers watching right now happens to be in the Portside, Arizona area, but come snipe and say hi.
And 1631 responding code 3, we'll talk to Hollywood, the top to Hollywood.
Oh, picture went black.
264, call back, no good. We're unable to get a hold of PR. 235, verify location.
Yeah,
Hollywood units, your possible 459 suspect, they're not 1452 North Martel Avenue. It's a 459 suspect that's left. The suspect found Hispanic, black-hooded, sweatshirt, armed with the wire cutters, just lasting towards the Plummer Park. Just between 4502.
438 South Union Drive.
Six 801 Hollywood. South 77, you can send me 4465.
XL 77, Roger.
In the area of Sepulveda and Chase, please.
Roger, what's at you?
1511.
Roger, 10960 Center. In Pacoima. Is there an apartment number? 17849, Roger.
3, can you verify that you transported?
63, stand by.
31 code 6 area, top Hollywood.
Can you show the big units clear and the watch?
7 extra 10, Roger, good night.
East Point.
Go to 4410 East Lawrence, evidence of trouble.
So, I'm hearing static in my earpiece.
I have 5 Adam 591.
Six 30, Roger.
15, no further.
Following units additional. Taking minutes ago towards Plummer Park. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. It's additional, it's still code 2, it's additional incident 4502.
To my current call as well.
Well, to 30 SU at scene. 746 South Los Angeles Street.
37 gets information on missing juvenile missing from 4240 West 62nd Street. Missing is Carlos Molina, male Hispanic, background 54160. DOV of 1025 2005 is a medium build, medium complexion. Mental condition is good. Last seen 11/22/2022 at 1500 hours, wearing a black and white pants. Incident number 4512. For information in RD 1231.
513. Can I cancel supervisor?
Please go 30, I copy.
Route to incident 4290. Roger. 2626 requesting a backup area unit supervisor in front of Leo's Smoke Shop, Cahuenga, and Hollywood. Suspects at the rear of the smoke shop. One of it's the same PR from your possible 187 suspect. Doesn't match the callback, and the location was received via phase 2 due to her possibly sounding 390. Unknown if related. Just an advisement on incident 4425. Pickett Cottage, code 2, incident 4513, RD 171.
This information on missing adult missing from 2536 Hill Drive. Missing is Joel Loda, a male Asian, black and brown, 5'7", 130, 50 years old. DOB of 9/22/1972. Has thin build, light complexion. Mental condition is poor. Information, contact TSVD, missing persons on incident number 4527.
Stand by, I'll call back. Here.
Copy.
$150, Roger. 4th and Berendo, 7 King, Victor Zebra, 101, Silver, Honda Civic. The traffic stop, 4th and Berendo, 7 King, Victor Zebra, 741, Silver, Honda Civic.
Fernando. Okay, Fernando, verify it's okay, cat's empty. Fernando, can you repeat? Fernando, can we cancel FD's response? Fernando, Roger, yes, cancel FD response.
Mission 82, Roger. Rescue 82, you're canceled.
Avenue V2 location, code 274546352.
He's under the influence of marijuana. Comments for additional code 27454499666.
4th and Berendo.
Is Lehana Watson, a female, white, red, blue, 4'11", 95 pounds, DOB of 4/12/2007. She has thin built, light complexion, mental condition is good. Last seen 11/22/2022 at 10:30 hours, in a black shirt and black pants with black shoes. Any information, contact Southeast Juvenile Detectives on answer 402.
60. 30, can you put the backup on Hollywood and Coingo, my stack? 7833 in Hollywood. You're going to be suspect just left, 1452 North Martel Avenue, code 2, incident 4502 8644.
Being backup air unit and supervisor, 6956 Etowanda Avenue. RD 171, Central Unit handle identified before going out to the division. 24, switch to simplex.
14 for 24, Roger. 544.
235, Roger.
Intersection Lexington Boulevard, across South Miranda Road.
You respond and make contact with RPR. Area code 818-902-2990.
And it's going to be 5th and Brendo. Let's check open up. This is open mic. One Roger. 6 away.
Still 40, Roger, thank you.
51 year 311 man at 1563 West 49th Street is now on ambulance Melman to illness. Additional PR callback request on RA for subject of weather 390. Refusing to take his medication. Still goes to 744 1203.
Respond over to Valley Press.
And I'll you, Roger.
Roger, be advised the victim is still at scene at Valley Press and is waiting for officers.
And you, Roger.
Engine 70, PD state 5-minute ETA.
70, Roger.
Male with a mental illness. On to the backup in Hollywood.
I'm responding with 7833 to their call in Hollywood.
Roger. The male with the mental illness, 1563 West 49th Street, come in. The violent suspect, 505 South San Pedro Street, apartment 217, code 2, incident 4538, RD 156. Incident 4563.
Radio check.
Citrone radio check is now loud and clear. 73 is it due to an assault?
1473 is not due to an assault.
14A 73 5400 West Century.
17 Roger, I'll just
Roger.
Woman in a vehicle, we're unable to locate her. Is there a further or better location?
Nathan Jennifer.
Code 4, no.
Boulevard, additional incident 4486.
I'll call at North Hollywood Station on an arrest report.
With Rescue 803 injury, intersection of Lucas Avenue and 7th Street.
3 on my side, please. 324, Roger. You go down, report down 40 equipped.
24, Roger.
A69, La Brea and the 10. Go for air to protocol identify.
10230.
10230, Roger.
Person down, 1135 West 7th.
Correct. Roger, can you show myself in door 20? Follow up, go 6, Rampart Station, please.
22 George City, Roger.
75, there's no answer at the callback. 391.
41, you can put that call on already 391 on my side.
341, Roger, and verify your code 7740 equipped.
Along with the rest of the Victor units.
2621, Roger.
60.
Get an RA for a male, conscious of breathing, approximately 50 years of age, suffering from possibly under the influence of narcotics.
Or calling 38 Street.
Delta 20, 841 is going to be responding with a delay to the call on Tom Tomas.
Down to Tomaso Drive.
220, Roger. Start. 429. Christian 511, 511, cancels in at 4. 511 handle.
One 829 and 1835.
If you find nothing on the freeway, we have nothing further. Roger, it's false.
If you could send incident 4545, show me en route.
10XL55, Roger.
Paul, you can cancel 58. Michelle's code 6 here, and we're going to be primary.
Three 6835, code 6.
Now we're going to be at San Fernando, Tuxford.
And we're going to be code 6, 8100 Foothill Boulevard on a citizen call.
Hollywood unit to handle the ADW suspect just left 1452 North Martel. Incident 4502 and RD 644.
45.
Charles indicated verify location.
However, units available and cancel the shirt.
1240 Roger. 7832, 7833, 7832, 7833, county response, incident 4502, 6040 Wahando.
What's the dispo code for your call? Is that right? It's going to be,
Weston off 102nd.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you.
869, 20 minutes. Roger. Are you code 40 equipped?
Suspect there now. 10210 South Main. Code 2 incident 4562, already 1822.
Martel Avenue, identify.
60150, can you have 6 Adam 48 peel out from there, current incident, and go help out 1230?
6848, 6848, come in. 2 incident 4586, 3893.
For American 43, can you show me code 600-3184, please?
I'm sure you're in for a time now. Code 2 call NRD 1797, identify. Empire units, ambulance shooting, 3rd and Alvarado, 3rd and Alvarado at the Starbucks. No fatal was shot in the head. Code 3 incident 4589, RD 235.
X11 shows code 6 with X22. 791 from Southern Union.
Frequency 0 high, 2869. Repeat.
There in Alvarado to L60 Roger.
Making a shooting just occurred. 7th and Myers, 2 gunshots heard, and a suspect male 757, correction 5657, dark unable to obtain driver incident 3471.
35 GM message.
We're going to be code 6 on that call on the 3rd and Alvarado.
255 code 6, 3rd and Alvarado.
47 code 6, 3rd and Alvarado.
287, 3rd and Alvarado.
247, 2817, roger.
A71, code 6 Charles, indicated verify location.
Can you put that call myself?
Soldier 2 code 6 meters, Santa Maria.
623.
247, we get an RA. Male, 30 years old, conscious breathing, suffering from a possible injury to his head. Unknown a gunshot or not.
247, stand by, 3rd.
$15 North 74. Can you show myself in North 70 on that incident flow?
North 74, roger.
North 11, the motorhomes, there's 2 on Myers facing southbound. He said it is the second one, possibly closest to Jesse on Mission Road.
6848, come in.
Choose motorhome.
Now it's passerby, patient wearing dark clothing, no unit number. He might be outside.
Boulevard at LA Life, Yard House, code 2, incident 4594, RD 171.
Yeah.
600
for non-traumatic back pain. Grade 62, respond to the injury, 5400 Century Boulevard.
Southie 107, code 6, 5000.
There's outpatient, this location. 15 roger.
Inside Dahlia Casino Americano. Silver small black man, unknown color hooded sweater. Use an unknown object to break the front door to make entries. No weapon seen. Code incident 46040 135.
3rd and Alvarado. Call 120, roger.
Webster Unit 415 Man 807 North June Street, code 2 incident 4605 RD 706.
Roger.
With 63 on range. 63.
63 at HU3, code 6, 10210 South Main.
We're going to call this a false. 48 from a payphone, nothing further. Inch 37858, stick, 10750 Wilshire.
Radar 771, Victory and Tyrell.
Yes. Earth correct that, we're clear.
Yeah, 3 is clear.
Roger.
Clear.
Hey, Southeast Unit Domestic Violence 11287 South Figueroa, Unit 2. Suspect is male, black, 55 years, bald, wearing a white long sleeve shirt. Monitor comments, go to incident 4607 or 1841.
Officer standing by. Code to incident 4609 or D452.
44 suspect, 5401 South Figueroa Street at the 7011. Suspect male, black, 33 years, light complexion, no shirt, black pants. Code to incident 4610 or 1218.
2835, switch complex. Four 8 6, cancel item 67.
67, 14A, 67, cancel incident 4486, 14A, 11, one handle.
There are no cars, and we have 7 calls. Any 77th, you have able to handle. Code 2 call, 44 suspect, 5401 South Figueroa at the 711 or D1218. Possible 459 suspect there now, 6234 South Wilton Place or D1243. Or 4 non-coded calls come in.
73, send me 4612 and any non-coded calls.
73, Roger.
Seven 5507. It's going to be for a white motorcycle. Damage to the front. The front tire is messed up.
Two L60, switch complex.
265, please, code 6 into 4589. DOT scene of a battery domestic violence, President and Pleasant and a Chan vehicle to incident 4609 or 452.
The front gate.
Further, we made contact. Fire code 47 Myers, not the shooting.
Patient is at his residence at 5226 Hollywood Boulevard, apartment 310. Wishes you meet there for a report.
7 McLaughlin on license plate A Charles George Charles 765.
14X16 traffic stop southbound Venice, McLaughlin, Adam Charles George Charles 765.
In Jamela, north of Cantley.
23. No answer at the call back.
You can cancel rescue 865 and attach us with our engine.
Force Rescue 92 is Stroke, 2070 Century Park East.
Where can I get to last one incident?
You, Roger, good night.
20 Rescue 35 EMS 11. 20 Rescue 35 EMS 11, cardiac arrest, 1400 Occidental across Scott Place. And Rescue 65, breathing difficulty, 1722 East 114th Street.
55 code 67 and post ready on 7 boy Henry David 668.
Cena, Mexicana, code 2, incident 4604, RD 135. You show us code 6 on Roscoe and Sepulveda on a vehicle blocking some lanes, 8 Union Young Nora 046. tobacco shop. Possible suspect number 1, male Hispanic, blonde hair, light colored shirt. Number 2, male Hispanic, glasses, dark hair, black leather jacket. Modern comments traditional. It's code 2 incident 4625, ready to 563.
834.
.9946 Rancho Caballo, 3 suspects, last seen towards Sunline. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 4634, 1655.
On the location, and if the night watch detective is available, then also.
Show me back in 85. In 819526 Gladbeck Avenue.
17040.
1781, 17040. Any night watch detective?
Gleason and Victonga.
40 at Dion Martel.
You code 6 with?
May 94, we're available on our first sim. We'll take that run for 834.
We're currently code 6 in the area, and we're unable to locate a 7-Eleven.
Do you want to, by?
Down 1728, 51st place. Rescue 4 en route. Enter Rescue 29 of the shooting intersection Mariposa and West 6.
Traffic division, stand by. 1861, go ahead.
1861. 211 just occurred at Olympic and Cottage Place approximately 45 minutes ago. Suspect described. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 5'4", 160, all black clothing, jumpsuit. Suspect number 2, male black hoodie. Third suspect, male black, unknown description of clothing. Weapon used with a semi-automatic handgun. Property taken. Watch and car keys. Suspect last seen.
Olympic and ambulance shooting, 6 in Mariposa, 6 in Mariposa, code 3 incident 4640, 2020.
KMA.
Audience 2834, returning to River Wilshire and 7 and 6 in Mariposa.
The door with a stick or a bat. Additional incident 4533.
Roger, Central and Central Traffic Division clear.
Yeah, I don't worry.
And the front tire is set. 2834 additional, the ambulance shooting, 6 in Mariposa. Additional PR, heard 1 gunshot, then saw running westbound on 6, a male black face mask, light colored hooded sweatshirt with his hand in a crossbody bag or satchel. Prayers available by phone, incident 4640.
Verify the tow company.
Roger.
Before Roger on tow.
Air 3, ambulance shooting, 6 in Mariposa, 20-year-old male down. Pierre heard 1 gunshot, then saw male black face mask, light color hooded sweatshirt with hand and cross body bag, west on 6. Twenty 34 66 Mariposa.
You'll call back to our PR, give location of 8.
Stand by.
suffering from injuries to her face as a result of an assault.
Showing code 63042.
97, Roger. San Francisco, code 6.
What is the PR at the location?
Unit 211 occurred 45 minutes ago from Olympic and Cottage Place. Suspect vehicle is a Dodge Charger, 2019 Dodge Charger. Last seen direction was northbound on Cottage from Olympic. Suspects is three suspects. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 160, all black clothing. Suspect number 2, male black, hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 3, male black, unknown. No further description. Weapon used was a semi-automatic handgun. Property taken was a watch and car keys. Information on incident 4513.
290, stack call on 2nd Street.
2029, Roger.
46, typical respiration is 230 East Burton Avenue.
Line 20 minute ETA for tow.
8-1, Roger.
Yeah, 2073, 2073, cancel 4490, 12XL710 will handle.
If there's going to be a West Valley occurrence, can you recreate for them, please?
Incident.
Four 650.
Right.
We checked westbound 6 for outstanding suspects. Negative results. We're going to be clear.
Air 3, clear.
63, you can show me code 6 on 88, please, in Avalon.
FB81, 1 FB81, are you clear?
Four, Martin Luther King and Arlington.
John Boy Ocean, Young, 11.
Perfect. Correction, any central unit for a timed out code to call officer holding a battery suspect, 800 West Olympic Boulevard at LA York House. Code 2, incident 4594, RD 171, central unit to handle identify before going out to the division.
RD 1782.
You can show me around for the code 2 call.
7817, Roger. Vehicles last seen northbound Main Street. Unknown suspect took the vehicle white Dodge Charger with black stripes on the top and on the sides and black rims. It's code 2 incident 4662 and ID 164.
Looks like TV's putting out with a fire extinguisher.
Second Street. It's going to be at the Dahlia Restaurant.
35 Roger. One non-coded call, RD 1445.
7947, you can send us where you got holding.
733, show them route to incident 4653.
4245, you can send us a last call. Roger.
You sent me code 6 to bring us out the first of the trash can fire.
96. Hey, 53 Roger.
EMS 11, cancel.
3 West Gage. This was secondhand info from the PR's neighbor, which is also the PR in your current possible profile and suspect there now. She was reporting unknown amount of people in the parking lot and on the roof of the PR's building.
Ruby code 619, boy, Mary George, 355.
3 West Cage.
873 Roger. PR stated they were adjacent to each other. I'll put it in your stack. You're the same.
Avenue.
1225 Ruffner Avenue, code 2 incident 4667 or D1737.
20th and Central.
2663, have your rep. 60 clear. 9301 Parthenia Street, code 2 incident 4637 or D1782. Unit attack division, identify. Sure. 3 with RA29 to Cedar Sinai. Battery suspect, 800 West Olympic Boulevard at LA Live Yard House. Code 2, incident 4594, RD 171.
In Kabbalah towards Sunland Boulevard in a possibly black newer model BMW.
Are unit available?
.234 Wilton Place.
Full manufacturer.
Comment and location. 6234 South Wilton Place. Unknown amount of people attempting to gain entry into a business with some type of tool. The PR has no visual or no further information.
And 15Z1, are you clear?
176 on incident 4640.
Hey, 100. One meter T5 your this.
to contact the RA that transported her here. Get their telephone number. I need to call them and get a statement.
They fixed your simple.
Information incident 4634.
For missing person, definitely.
Or John 933.
1301, you're responding.
85, I can respond.
Well, 90, all the clean units are going to be under watch.
190, roger. One FB81, are you clear? FB81 clear. Roger.
Name rubber shirt intersection of Van Nuys and Glen Oaks.
Fine. Taking a hit or a misdemeanor 93 in Clovis. Suspect vehicles a dark gray Ford sedan. 9 boy Tom John 321. 9 boy Tom John 321 left at scene. Two units of multiple parked vehicles. Incident 4676 at 1806.
Rescue 89 from engine 60 on 3.
Appears to be on to me.
77, roger.
Remick, see the PR victim at her tent, the corner just under the freeway, low direct. Suspect, male Hispanic, 36 years, black clothing. Occurred 2 days ago. Suspect, correction weapon used was a machete. Monitor comments. It's code 2 incident for 559 already 1944. 32 Buckingham Road.
30230, show respond.
Buckingham and King on the north east corner. R5, you could respond.
Lost it.
MBRT7, false at scene, false number 1. Serena ambulance DB 11225 Ruffner Avenue, code 2 incident 4667, RD 1737. Seventy 17, do you have the PR set up? 7817, stand by.
Engine 60 from 889. Can you have someone get us into the elevator?
Up. Release up.
Roger, 1393 has today 4594.
94, roger.
Yay! We're back.
22:38 hours.
15 monitor for a message.
Go by Young's Drive.
Just did the announcement. Yes, that's my spray. I like it better than hand sanitizer.
46, 47.
The Chevron was closed, the one that said 24 hours. So I ended up at a Arco, and there's no real good joints to eat around here, so I did end up getting a microwave gas station burrito.
7817, roger.
And some more beef jerky.
6FB14, are you clear?
And lots of coffee. Okay.
Sorry, interrupt.
Okay, I actually also got something else. Yay! I got a little...
What did she call me free, please?
So, I can see that.
Read the comments and the annotation marks on the info.
I increased...
363, roger. The pier will be in front of the location. Unit
I increased
3.
the font
The subject is
size.
the ex-boyfriend, Denzel Gibbons. He's male black, 45
It's
years.
on its own
He's
charger.
refusing to leave the location. There's history of domestic violence.
And I dimmed it a little bit. So now I can watch chat without taking off my glasses,
2071.
sort of, and without taking my eyes off the road.
7833, Lancashire Boulevard.
Further 6 Charles 7833 Lancashire Boulevard, information only.
I'm going to clean the windshield again for you guys. And I'm sorry for the long delay. I don't know where I am. Oh yes, I do know where I am. But I had to get coffee and get gas, and I had to go to the different gas station.
On 211 suspects, 5 freeway Glendale, 5 freeway Glendale. 3SI activation from CBS.
Are you guys still on the pirate kick here?
4685, RD 1132. Stand by for additional.
I'm going to turn down the brightness one more notch.
Cancel engine 57865, attach us to that run.
Oops.
57 press around, engine 57865 are canceled.
A34 ADW shooting occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 6 Mariposa. Suspect was last seen on foot westbound on 6th Street from Mariposa. Suspect is driving a male, white or Hispanic, light colored hoodie, bald head, 6 foot, 185, blue jeans, blue cross bag. The weapon was used. Weapon was a unknown semi-automatic handgun.
What, a spray?
No property taken care of.
No. So, I made a spray, and I
Now 5 freeway Glendale Boulevard.
I'm going to take out my earpiece.
Package
So,
moving into 5 freeway, just to be northbound, just north of Glendale.
It's different rubbing alcohol. I just have a 90% and a 70% that I mixed together, so it's probably close to 80%. Because I didn't. 70's too weak. The 90's too strong. You don't want to put 90, 91 or 99, whatever it is, directly on your skin. That's not good. So. And I use a little spray bottle, and I fill it up from my big mixing bottle. The spray bottle lasts me a couple days. Depends on how much shit I do. After I'm done pumping gas or using a public restroom, I give a couple spritz.
Okay, XL 97-3, XL 97,
right back.
Debut shooting occurred 15 minutes ago from 6 in Mariposa. Suspect last seen on foot west on 6th Street from Mariposa. Suspect's a male Hispanic. Correction, suspect's male wire Hispanic. Wearing a light. Correction, suspect 6 foot, 185 pounds. Bald, light hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, blue cross bag. Weapon used an unknown semi-automatic handgun. Still outstanding. No property taken. Incident 4640.
Domestic violence, 428 South Robertson, code 274692, RD 721.
Clarify if there's a vehicle description or any further.
Your 415 man is on code 3 at 358 West 41st Street. Pair calls back. Advice she has a knife in her hand. Will stop the suspect if she approaches him. The male is yelling. Incident 4608, stand by professional. Full 211 in progress, 2530 Glendale, 2530 Glendale to CBS. Code 3, incident 4693 and RD 1145.
This is funny code 3 from Figueroa and Adams.
I am 1393, Spine code 3 from Figueroa and Adams to 358 West 41st, 13893, area code Samuel code 1045.
Well, at the Arco gas station, was one of the parties a male Hispanic wearing a blue jacket?
Roger, ma'am.
Roger, there's going to be additional incident.
Related.
There's going to be additional incident 4686.
Okay, I'm back. How's that picture? Any better? I tried to beef it up a little bit for you guys.
Really?
Ooh, somebody on the side of the road.
The arm with the knife. The male is yelling at her. No assault yet. Incident 4608.
Yeah, Teresa, that's probably not a good idea. Number one, I haven't had a sip of alcohol in 19 and a half years. Number two, even if I did, that stuff will make you so sick. Drink enough of it, it'll kill you. Now, Teresa, you're off work the rest of the week, but it is almost 1 o'clock. And you are not by any means obligated to stay with me. But I'm happy you are. And the phone I'm watching the chat on did automatically update the time, as they usually do, but the other phone I can't see the time. 18 miles. Under 2 hours.
2 ambulance traffic, wide open 11 freeway. Wide open 11 freeway, code 3 and 1047.
I drive straight.
1047.
640.
It's probably going to be 2:30, 3 o'clock before I get to the hotel. I need to be at my dad's by 10 tomorrow. We have a non-Thanksgiving event we have to do at 11.
Train and Prowler complaint 20643 Gresham Street, incident 4537 RD 1781.
Where's my burrito? Probably only have a few bites. So I get past these trucks and then I'm gonna. Speed limit's like 75, 80 here, and I'm gonna bump it up, but I'm doing 55 now. One truck passing another. Where are we going? Reaper! What's up, Reaper? So we're on a road trip. Hold on a second.
2017.
Take out the headpiece whenever I really want to talk to you.
On the possible 211 at 2530 Glendale Boulevard from the CVS Pharmacy. The tracker is inside of the OxyContin bottle. The suspect is female black. One was wearing a black sweater, black and white checkered pants. Number 2, all type loading. No vehicle was observed. What they use is possibly bodily force or fear. Addition on incident 4693.
So yeah, I made this announcement a dozen times tonight. It's been a long stream, but basically, this is not a normal LA Captain out cop watching fire department stream. This is a road trip, and you guys are keeping me company. Oh no, okay, Reaper, keep me company. You're the guy who lives or works somewhere down in the Venice electric area. Alright? It's not a normal LA Captain stream, but we were doing questions and answers. There was one problem. I think I answered 8, 10 questions tonight, and they were all from the same person, and it wasn't Teresa.
Battery domestic violence. Correction, ambulance, battery domestic violence, 2814 Fairmount. Suspect vehicle, the black Charger, last seen towards Timber Green. Suspect male, standing 39 years, no further.
I will ask fishing questions. Thanks. Oh, Thanksgiving tradition. I never did finish that one. So, teenager. Once we moved to Arizona, I go to my grandparents. They had a great building. They had a sauna, a pool. They had a billiards room. Played pool there. As I got older, I would go up on the roof and get high. Smoke a lot of pot. That was a great spot. 5 or 6 story condo building. And get up on the roof. It was really nice up there. Yeah, it was fun. And then, you know, Grandma and Grandpa passed away. Grandma first, and I was a dick. When she died, I ditched my family for drugs, and my mom was really upset. It took her a long time to get over it, but I made up for it because my grandfather's last 5 or 6 years of his life, every Saturday religiously, I would meet him at noon, and we would walk to a restaurant a few blocks from his house, and we would have lunch. And that was some of the best memories of my life, and it wasn't just to make up for being a dick. And when you're a drug addict and really in the throes of your addiction, shit like that's nothing. It was like, I was in the car, they picked me up from a rehab, or a drug dealer, after I had left rehab. And my mom's mom had just died, and my dad says, "Did you have drugs on you?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Well, get rid of them." I said, "No." And he slammed on the brakes, and he threw me out of the car. Get out. Get the hell out. I don't have anything to do with you. My mom's bawling even more. I stumbled, I found a bar, had a couple drinks, and then I ended up at a little crack motel, shitty motel. Just a dump. I had no idea where I was. It was in LA. And it's ironic. I live 2 blocks from that motel now. I see it almost every day. It's not as bad as it was, or what I thought it was at the time. Alright, I'm eating my burrito. So, that was my grandparents, and then, once they were gone, and even when, after Grandma died, but Grandpa was still around, we would have it at my sister's. And, she lived in Redondo at the time. And then, ever since, I don't know, 15, no, for the past 10 years it's been at my dad and mom's place in Arizona. And my mom passed 5 years ago. And it's kind of sad because that was her favorite holiday. She was really big into arts and crafts, and she taught preschool and did. She always had art projects and glue and cardboard everywhere, but she was really good at that kind of stuff. And so, for each holiday, she would decorate. And really, you know, went all out. She loved the holidays, and it's just not the same without her. And you know, she did all the work too. My sister now does most of it. So it's a bittersweet. It's really a nice family time. We don't really have any other traditions. My brother sits on the sofa and watches football. He used to be a professional gambler. And we hang out. My niece and nephew are getting to the age where they're more bearable. When they were really little, you know, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh my God, they were terrors. Now, I think they're 11 and 13. But still, I stay in a hotel because there's only 3 bedrooms, 3 extra bedrooms, and my sister and her husband has one, and the kids each get their own. So I got a nice hotel, and yeah, we just hang out. We have people over, just good family friends. It'll be small, 15 people probably. And it's a good time. And I told you, the regulars, my favorite food from Thanksgiving is what? Owl trees and
Suspect 2 male, suspect 1 male white.
Come on, guys.
Headed Fletcher, suspect 2, headed Fletcher, no further using cameras, to get into locations, code 2, incident 6, energy 644.
I'm sorry to my mom.
4607 Saturn.
She's a fantastic lady. She's really neat. I mean, of course, everyone's mom, unless you have a bitch for a mom, is special and all that. But mine was, all my friends loved her. They called her, her name was Roseanne. They called her Nosy Rosie. Because anytime the friends would come over, she would ask like a million questions. Oh, how's your mother? What's going on with your new dog? I mean, so she was Nosy Rosie, but she was one of a kind. It was really sad because she was very, very good. She shaved all her life. She taught aerobics since her 70s. Yes, cheese and crackers. I always get so full eating the cheese and crackers that the rest of it's kind of like I'm full by that point. I like turkey and gravy and mashed potatoes and all that stuff. Somehow my friend Nita, the family friend, always brings this salad every year, and I'm not a fan of it at all. Somehow she got in her mind that was like John's favorite. Oh, John, I brought you salad again. I'm just like, oh, thank you, Nita. And I think last year when she was a little tipsy, I finally broke into her that I don't like her salad. So that's it. Those are my Thanksgiving. It's a mellow. My dad's got a really nice place, kind of up against the mountain, right in the middle of the city, up against Camelback Mountain. It's not up against it, but there's nothing between the house and the mountain. So you sit in the backyard and look right up at the mountain. It's beautiful. And one thing about growing up in Arizona, it's just Thanksgiving and Christmas never felt like Thanksgiving and Christmas because it was always so warm. Although it rained last year. Yeah, just my first 3 years of my life were in New Jersey till I was 9, and yeah, Christmas is snowy and cold. Oh! Hot girls are here free! Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Owl. Coyote, I'm not that worried about. It'll probably damage the truck pretty bad, but I don't think it would cause like me to lose control, fatal wreck, or wreck the radiator and have to get towed. But if I hit a deer or a cow, 80 miles an hour would not be pretty.
Roger, 79th Street and Main. 3717, I want for a check. 116 First Street, subject daughter, female wife, 24 years, long brown hair, blue eyes. Incident 19, RD 419.
I'm just gone a couple days. I keep talking to the wrong microphone. I'm just gone a couple days, Reaper. I'll probably be back either late Thursday or Friday sometime. You know, without traffic, this is an easy drive. 5.5 hours, 6 hours. Tonight sucked because I left at rush hour. So probably took me an hour and a half to get out of traffic. Yeah, so I was watching a video on drones, why they're so dangerous to airplanes. And you think of a standard wing, might have been one of the new composite wings, like from the 787, and they somehow simulated crashing a drone into it at 200 knots, and the drone like penetrated all the way back in and cut cables and cut hoses and massive damage. And at the same time, I know you guys have heard about this, you know, they have guns that shoot turkeys and chickens at engines and stuff, and they use the same thing. And because a drone is all metal and hard materials, and your turkey or chicken is mostly flesh with some bones, they did that same test to the wing, and there was barely any damage to the wing at all. That's why, you know, if a bird hits a plane's wing, not even the engine, we're just talking about the wing, plane's probably going to be fine, might have a dent or two, but yeah, you hit something metal going that fast, even just a little couple-pound drone, it'll do some massive damage. Am I going to spoon back to LA? Haven't decided. Probably. It's probably going to be a daytime drive. Believe it or not, the last time when I came home, it was 2 days after Thanksgiving, I just got really tired, like, you know, that kind of road sleepiness, or your eyes get heavy. I mean, I fought through it, and I slammed the energy drink. On the daytime, on the way home, just that last hour, and Reaper, to answer your question, it's 380 miles, 375 total. I started the stream when I left the gas station near my house. You guys can probably see that better, I think. It was about 6 o'clock LA time. Mental condition is poor, suffering from depression, wearing a brown shirt. And it's now 12:15, so I've been on the road for about 6 hours. And I anticipate another, it'll be less than 2. Come on, bus. You verify that. This is response 2 on your cell. Don't freak. Ooh, it's a tricky out one. No. Nice. He's got one headlight out and one bright. Rito actually is not that bad. 711 North Main Street, just the GOA. Need the whole thing. How do I feel? I feel good. I'm definitely not tired.
15 RD 1512, trespass suspect 10911 Ventura Boulevard.
One reason I don't want to eat too much because I tend to get a little sleepy after I eat.
Incident 22 RD 1504.
But, move over. Rules of the road said you're supposed to move over unless you're a cop.
Right, 100. I guess go forward on South High Freeway, passing Fletcher, subject to consent.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Your car, I don't wait for traffic. Still holding towards that 5
Definitely not sleepy. Feel fun. It's good to have you guys here. And a little hungry, a little cold. I have my jacket on now. I'm not cold anymore. Teresa's sleeping probably by now. But so I was gonna say one of the reasons I think that I feel not so tired is I had a charter yesterday, and you know I'm getting older, 53, and after I'm out on the ocean all day, and then I had some other work to do, and then when I got home I had to get up on a ladder and I moved a couple of antennas around and some drilling. Anyway, long story short, I wanted to go to bed early, but it was still about 9-10 o'clock, and I didn't even get situated in bed when I fell asleep with everything on, lights on. I woke up about 4 or 5 in the morning, but still really, really tired.
What are the service requests for your folks here when you're enjoying yourself in Spring Tree?
So I made the decision to get something to eat real quick and went back to bed about 8, and I slept till about 1. I just know how I am after a charter. It usually takes me two sleeps to be fully rested after I do a fishing charter out on the ocean. And if I'm back to back or 3 in a row, that's different. I wake up feeling tired, but once I get that sea air, I'm wide awake again. Yeah, except for traffic, this is one of the easier drives. Rarely gonna have any weather issues. There's no snow areas in here and there. Traffic's really bad in LA, as you know. And then the Phoenix area. Where are my napkins? Phoenix area is a lot better in LA. It was, when I left there, 20 plus years ago, it was starting to get bad, but I heard actually it's gotten a little better. They finished the big loop freeways. There's now like 2 freeways that circle the city, an outer one, an inner one, the 202 and the 101. So it's a little easier to get around, and yeah, I mean at this time of night there was pretty low traffic. Behind him wanted to come over, and he made the right judgment call not to, because he would have fucked me over no matter how hard I hit my brakes. Because I could tell that that truck is basically stopped.
Yeah, 34 Roger. 4241. Wrong company.
Jelly bean! What's up, Mr. Bean?
6-5 between 7 channel.
We were on Alpine on 4 Tom 3 5 Frank 5 Tennessee please.
Wait a second, I'm not following. Technical difficulties galore for you tonight with your projects. Technical difficulties with me and my streams.
Everybody's there in the back near the car wash.
What's up, big custody coming in? Location for 11 C4.
Pierre River.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know how frustrating it is when you're in the middle of some shit and it doesn't want to work. Technical difficulties tonight, but I spent 2 hours working on this today, more yesterday and the day before, and I think most of them have gotten solved. In other words, we have lost signal. I've been 0 cell range a couple times, and the video drops out. Yet we still have not lost the stream once. In other words, the stream itself keeps going. It may be a gray screen with can't see or hear what I see, but the scanner still runs. And Teresa Owl know the secret. The secret is, what is it, guys? Owl knows the secret. Teresa has it. The magic button. I made a button that basically... I made 2 buttons today, but one will just refresh the video, and the second button is like save everything button. It restarts different pieces of the software, reconnects to the server to YouTube, and there's 2 different daemons running that monitor different parts of the screen. Not specials, magic button, or maybe a special. There you go, magic.
Additional use suspect. 4272 South Main Street at the Launchpad.
2 different things that are monitoring constantly. So if something stops working, it tries to sense it automatically and fix it on its own, and it's done really, really well. We've had a couple of outages, and it was just because of poor cell connection, but the screen survived and continued. So, anyway, I'm sorry about your issues. My technical issues have just been minor tonight in that occasionally I get in a rough cell spot and we don't see anything for a few minutes.
Any non-calling with supervisors on 5622 to a possible Morgan female with a 91260, correction 12650, if you were to wait, go 2 and 00 left.
I'm gonna mute you guys.
50 off 50, roger.
Jellybean, you still here, or was the, oh yeah, there you are. Hold on. Yes, I hear ya. I hear ya. I like fixing stuff, but only when there's no pressure to fix stuff. Like I was telling the kids earlier, when I'm the boss, like on this site, it really doesn't matter. I mean, it matters to the viewers, but it's like nobody's pushing me to build something new or to fix this or fix that, as long as it's acceptable. So, but yeah, when you got other people, come on, fix it, Jelly. Engineer work, you do the jelly work. I think I shared this with you guys on the last road trip. I think it's the biggest nuclear power plant in the U.S. in terms of electricity generated. It's called the Palisbury Nuclear Plant.
Additional incident 52.
Who knows the best idea to build it here?
Child 1208 South Easy Drive, code 2 incident 0027, RD 2064.
It's coming up, but I think it's still quite a ways up. It's like your Tonopah or whatever, but basically, if I remember when I was growing up, 50 miles from like downtown LA, downtown Phoenix, due west, and your prevailing winds are from west to east, so if there was ever like a major meltdown, like an explosion, like a Chernobyl, and stuff went up in the air, you could blow right into Phoenix. But apparently, so far so good. It's a very safe one. I for one, actually am in favor of nuclear power done right and safely, as opposed to some of the other alternatives. I prefer it to fossil, and I prefer it to some of the other green stuff that just not where it needs to be yet, and yet everyone thinks we're supposed to rely on windmills and solar. Sun don't shine all day, and wind doesn't blow all day.
And 2845, 2845, ADW was able to split external now 11th and Union, 11th and Union, and the liquor.
Adams will split.
Toyota, number 2 black Toyota, so 3 incidents, 500, 645.
Yeah, Jana, moment, just you have to announce the call 601 West 80 and then RG1266 come in.
So the biggest, two huge nuclear disasters in history. 3 Mile Island was pretty minor, mostly contained, but Chernobyl were a bunch of idiots. I've watched so many documentaries on that. They were trying to do a test
341, 341, are you clear?
and use the spinning down turbines after they turn everything off to power the pumps. And it was just ill-timed. It was during a shift change. They basically shut everything down. It was just a stupid human mistake. There's no reason that should have happened. That should have melted down. The other one was the earthquake, Fukuyama, whatever it was, out in Japan. I don't know. That's tough because something of that magnitude is gonna screw you up. But the thing is, you need water. Good source of water. I have no idea where they get the water. For this power plant out here, in the middle of the desert, but you need water to cool this stuff. And the one in Japan was awful. Basically, everything got flooded. I think they lost power, and then their backups got flooded and lost power. Something.
691, I roll a street. Incident 4719, are you 23?
Fukushima. Thank you, Al. Yeah, tsunami. But wasn't the earthquake that caused the tsunami that caused the meltdown, or was it the tsunami itself? Anyway, I think nowadays in 2022, pretty smart about this stuff, and you really can build some safe reactors. I mean, look at all the submarines and aircraft carriers that are out there and have been for years and years and years. And I know those are small reactors, but And then there's those are fission reactors. We got fusion. So they're working on. The problem is it has to be really, really cold. Or maybe I have that backwards. Cold fusion is the myth.
14-845,
it's so hot that they need to find a way to make it run cooler. And fusion's what happens in stars, in the sun. And partially in thermonuclear warheads. Compression. Press everything so small together that it explodes. So yeah, and you guys may disagree completely, and that's your 100% right. But all the research and reading I've done tells me we should probably be adding some nuclear facilities. Although I really don't like the ones California has right on the ocean coast like that, because you're kind of setting yourself up for something similar to Fukushima. Like I said, you do need a source of water, but Diablo, that's where El Diablo. No, that's not. It's the one that looks like the two big tips down by San Onofre. That one's already offline, and they're spending 20 years cleaning it up. But yeah, the reason we can't work to do some a little bit more safer nuclear power.
Can you verify the PR's name?
We're unable to contact the RP for that location. For residential locations, you have to follow department manual.
Okay, incident 077, ID 6, correction, ID 663.
Station 2505 South San Pedro Street.
One of B-24 previous calls appears Nikita.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm not that educated. I've done a lot of reading and watching silly YouTube videos. And hell, even that teenage girl from England who's a big green energy proponent recently came out and said, whoa, don't shut down the nuclear plants just yet. We're not ready. At least that's what I heard. And I agree with you, Jelly. People
35 RP has a 30-minute ETA.
People screw things up every time. Well, yeah, and you know, there was a leak in one in New York. I think it was on the Hudson River or another river where it did spew some shit down into the river, but it wasn't that serious, and they fixed it. It's gotta be smart about it. This day and age, you know, the money we put into all the different technologies, really could come up with some without reinventing the wheel. Some pretty fail-safe nuclear plants. Like I said, you got access to water. Okay, so here we are, 58 miles from Phoenix, and I still don't think we're at the plant. In fact, I think I can see part of it now. And again, I don't know where they got the water, but if they had built this 50 miles south or 55 miles north, I think that'll probably be a good idea. Somehow they get water out here and you know, I think what they do is they reuse it. They have these big pools of water. So water really doesn't get radioactive as much as people think. Shaming Greta? Shaman? Is she like a shaman? Greta, she's, you know, poor girl's been brainwashed to think that the Earth's gonna blow up tomorrow, and yeah, fossil fuels are not great. We just don't have a lot of options right now to switch over, like overnight, flip a switch, and I'm not opposed to moving towards greener energy, but the solutions they have right now are just kind of ho-hum, and those damn batteries for the electric cars take more energy to produce, and hydrocarbons go into making those, and people realize it's nuts. I think everyone just needs to chill out and work towards it. And don't just rush in the ship, but okay. Yeah, I see the plant. Steam rising. Okay, let's get there. We'll work on some better stuff in the air. Clean it up. We are doing better, I think. And this is my opinion only. It does not reflect any of my mods or affiliates. Okay, let's see if you guys can see this. It's too far to the right. Hold on. That's gonna fall.
Two gun night still with one.
Alright.
Bay 9500.
The updated apartment number is going to be apartment 217. LAPD's on scene. This is a 911 abuse.
Alright, see that? That's zoomed in desert. It has nothing to do with any power plant. That's straight zoomed in desert at night. No, it's cool. You can see these three big columns of what looks like these columns of smoke. It's just steam from the.
At a 114 Street, looks like a volcanic lake collection. Wear a red shirt. dark blue shorts, lipstick was a possible gun with a laser incident occurred over 15 minutes ago in the area of Little Sharon Cross. Only incident 19. That's right.
And it's not focusing. Alright, fuck that. Hold on.
Possible ADW suspect there now. Figueroa and Burwood. Figueroa and Burwood. See the PR in a white Mercedes. PR advised he is 390. Has an unknown type handgun and a stick of dynamite inside his vehicle. Other male threw it inside the vehicle. Code 3, incident 96, Sergeant 07. Does he shooter available to handle identify?
Actually, it looks really cool at night.
Handle code 3 call for unknown incident.
There they are. Okay, you can see it on the top right. It lit up plumes of steam. Okay.
60, can't see response to incident 63.
Figueroa and Burnwood.
So,
Mercedes and a white Mercedes. On RD 8.
so if you want to Google it, we should get off and drive down there. I don't think there's anyone guarding it, do you?
2600.
Damn it, we're so late anyway, we're getting off. I just hope I can get right back on the freeway.
Broadway, back at the location using tools to open panel, the electrical pole. Additional
Why not?
Gotcha. Okay, provider.
Alright, so let's see if we can get this sign. Hold on, let me fix this. There we go. Hello, Verdi. generating station. Alright, hold on a second.
Signal standing by coded switcher like clear jeans and purple backpack. Code 2 incident 1089164.
It is. Wow, it is dark out here.
Ambulance attempt suicide, 2823 South Cloverdale, apartment 1.
I got my
2823
keys.
South Cloverdale, apartment number 1, code 3, incident 106 and RD 312, southwest San Antonio.
So there's the scheme from the...
South Traffic Unit, Fairfield, traffic for run 74, for run 74, the vehicle versus motorcycle, code 3 incident 109 RD 1256. Notify.
First will be on the Stab Street. Deep Island, San Fernando, catty corner from Sun Valley Run Park. 113 in monitor.
UAV 16A77, San Fernando.
Change the exposure, see if we can see any stars.
2853, come in.
En route.
Yeah.
95 on check.
Not really picking them up.
5-3, go ahead. Number?
626-392-7987.
Roger that, verify our PR is going to
There we go.
suspect. Do we know if it's going to be a car or a SUV?
You can Google it, and I think it's one of the largest in terms of amount of energy that they produce. Alright, so look at this, guys. I'm sitting out here. It's dark. My truck's here.
You can send me the car you're holding.
It's 29 on check.
There's my truck. There's the freeway. Here comes a car.
There are several people talking in the background.
It's spooky. There's nobody around.
Additional incident 96.
Adam 1, Jefferson and Correctional.
Adam 1, running close to you from...
Who's mom?
Go to 3 Roger. 3 Adam 1, running close to you from Jefferson and Crenshaw at 2823 South Cloverdale. And 3 Adam 1, are you close to have 40 quit?
Try one more zoom.
Roger.
There we go. Okay, let's go.
Supervisor will respond with 3 Adam 1, 2823 South Cloverdale. Okay? Comes for additional, it's code 28392.
Cars coming out around here. One of them's got to be Homeland Security saying, what is this dude doing?
3641 also close 6 still. 376
So I get out of here before they come.
246, line 466, traffic, next to King
Motor vehicle suspect just left 7th in Los Angeles. Code 2, incident 108, RD 164.
Plug the power back in.
Metro Rescue 266 on scene, we can handle.
Yeah, no, it's, like I said, It's creepy. As soon as I turned off my lights, I was like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And I know that they probably monitor this exit.
33, your status. 378-121 RD 370.
Alright, hold on 1 second, guys. Comes another car.
Your PR called back from a neighbor dispute at 6938 Coldwater Canyon. He is requesting that PD respond back to the location.
Kids over my coffee cup.
321 Roger.
I mean, it's... These cars are probably workers.
Code 2 incident 122 RD 636.
And let me change that exposure back.
On the 10 freeway to figure out 74th Street.
His address. 33 Roger. We have eyes on a silver.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on mute for just a second.
C-Class. Farrington, west of Figueroa.
With suspect is a male, 6'1", green jacket, and beige pants. He advises he has both the gun and the dynamite on him and outside the vehicle. Additional 96.
Track incident 0119.
West of Figueroa, up the hill towards the school. At black and white Farrington lanes. Keep coming. The street's going to veer off to your right. You'll have that silver car, and in front of that silver car, you'll have about 3 other cars, lights on, a few people outside. Just hold there at that silver Mercedes.
Roger. 1240 was helping. 1204.
Metro from Light Force 15, intersection of SIG and 30th. You find no rubbish fire, no PD, anything further?
Lane towards Figueroa into the school. Yeah, suspect jumping on Ann Way, A-N-N-A-N Way, west of Figueroa. 320 unit to stand by Ann Way and Figueroa for multiple suspects jumping into school property, southbound Farrington.
We're going to get the last four.
Seven 4.
319, and the CPI Martyr Cannon, Menlo, code 30121, RD 378.
7, cancel that unit, service responding code 3 from Adams and Hoover.
School property, so let's lock this down. Ann Way to Farrington Lane, Figueroa to the north.
Okay, you guys still there?
Can you make that back, please?
Davis in the air, they call those suspect and with a towards
that's
suspect in the
messed up. I
jacket and
just dropped
firearm, fresh and possible firearm, north of Ann Way.
No, that happened again. Alright, let's get out of here.
19. They're all in 31st and they...
Off Olive at the Dunkin' Donuts. They're advising that the front door is broken. Glass. be on a rooftop north of the school off Ann Way.
Cloverdale, for 3 and 1.
Yeah, my,
A black and white.
yeah, I was just gonna ask if somebody wanted to Google that place.
Watch and also show all the MX units clearing out a watch. Thank you. Good night.
Back up one property and keep eyes facing southbound towards.
Did you learn anything, T?
25 ready, 2093.
Still. Base 675.
What happened there was my earpiece fell out of my ear and rolled onto the passenger floor, and I have all kinds of junk down there, and I can't find it, so I had to pull out the other earpiece. Alright, let me get situated here and I'll talk with you guys in a sec.
Rescue 94, Rescue 68 to a person down 4127 West Palmwood Drive across Buckingham Road. Pacific Mill, Warrior Rain Jacket, Eugene.
Correction, in the unit of the city, 12-845 is requesting a backup. The unit supervisor, code 6 on a 452 man with a gun in the east-west alley south of Manchester, west of Central.
Hoodie attached to the jacket.
Four in custody. East-west alley.
Okay, we're back. How's the picture? We have a picture?
South of Manchester, west of Central.
57 with the king in the home.
Requesting unit to respond for a nautical approach.
20, asking Liberty to flush.
Okay. 40. Did you meet? 8.
Well, I'm hearing my audio, but I'm just seeing a black screen.
Watching out in the bar. In the parking lot of the male Hispanic, 44 years, running back on short 390. So it will be yellow.
Let me try something.
Down 31 or 133.
I'm zoomed all the way out. Okay. And I think it's magic button time.
Search east-west alley south of Manchester, west of Central.
Unless the exposure fucked it up, but I doubt that.
6849, Roger, show 0.
6849, Roger.
Washington County 5 for the responsible party for 108 with second chance attention. Alright.
got a great connection. 3 to 4 megabits a second.
Yeah, that's correct.
From 6030 Anway, Florida, South Bay, Positano versus Company, from the house, my address, 6030 Anway.
Just hit the button. And we're back. Yeah, I had a feeling. My earpiece coming out. I had a feeling it wasn't exposure, zoom, or anything like that, because I can see what's being filmed on the camera itself. Like when I want to zoom up, and I see that. But this auto white balance sometimes works at night, and it doesn't seem like it's doing a good job of focusing right now. So I'm going to turn that off. That's off. Tell me if it gets any better.
Another unit, Mercury Drive, both units over at the side.
Doesn't look great. No good, kind of blurry still.
Maybe towards the VA positive disturbance. Information incident 140 RD 842.
No, it's probably radioactive fallout. On the screen that I'm viewing the stream on in the chat, I have it at the lowest resolution. So it doesn't
Further west of Bigelow.
eat up the bandwidth and take away bandwidth from everything else. I can't really tell. Did you say it's sharp?
Why is backing up there? Just a heads up. North of your location, down that hillside, probably be 2 dropping. East of you, it's going to be that PR creek coming from the other building.
Jason, it's the second time you've mentioned Soylent Green. Do you know what Soylent Green is? Put you on the spot. Soylent Green is, and then there's a 6-letter word.
Get a paramedic rescue.
Oh, got it. Soylent Green is people!
Area 10, you can get your response to the article that's located.
Soylent Green?
The unit looking for
Or was that just for product?
and wait at the target address where PR's calling 6030 and wait. Units 126030 and wait. Good for confirmation. 76 North Toronto, 1376 North Toronto. Vehicle taken is a silver color 2003 Toyota Matrix. 37147 R8659. Standby for this. No being south of you along this tree, right like for the White House. More right down into the unit, further west of you.
On Anaway, the rear house address is 6030 Anaway, the front house address is 6028 Anaway.
Little swerve right there.
I like the house. I direct you to 6030.
So, my grandfather was a movie writer in Hollywood for a long time. He had a couple. He had one movie that he was nominated for an Oscar but didn't win. But he mostly just worked
at the intersection of
for the factory, part of the machine. He was at Universal and he had to pump out, I don't know, 3 scripts a year. Most of it was just junk. It was what they wanted, you know. Was it really set in 2022? That's hilarious.
For the female officer, but she's been an additional unit.
But I'm not sure that they ever worked together, but 2 of the famous actors who were friends with my grandpa and who used to come over for dinner and stuff were both Charles Aston and Charlie Bronson. Charles Bronson. So my mom used to tell us, you know, growing up, she didn't really know who they were that much, probably in her early teens or whatever, but yeah, those were 2 that whose damn. Grandpa was friends with a lot of people, but those were like the 2 guys that actually like hung out with outside of the business.
It's going to be a white Chevrolet.
And he also was friendly with
2003 Toyota Matrix.
the Gipper.
License plate 7, Beacon
Ronald Reagan. Remember, he went to the inauguration. He had a framed letter personally signed from him, thanking him for coming or something. I'm sure it was just a letter they sent to all, 1,000 people got invited. He definitely knew him. Charles Astor was a good actor, but looking back, it almost seems like he was an overactor. You know what I mean? Bronson was great, but I don't know that he was a great actor. He just had his
1264 South Conference, so black, 57 years, black code G, water calls for additional, code 2 and code 3 and code 155, we'll shoot a handle identified.
He pretty much had one role, you know, he's a vigilante, badass guy.
At the location.
so many cool pictures on the wall. He had all the scripts neatly bound in order. He had about probably 60 of them. It was really neat. They were in the original scripts in different colored books. And really neat to go through and show stuff. But all the pictures on the wall, famous people. He had one where he was in a shot with Alfred Hitchcock, and I do not think they were close, or like friends, or and I don't think they ever worked together on any projects. But my grandpa always teased that maybe it was true that it was signed to him, but it was in invisible ink. Hey, Cynthia! Welcome. So I've told everybody who's come on tonight, this is not your normal LA Captain Stream remote. This is a road trip, and you guys are helping keep me company and keep me awake, and I'm talking non-stop, answering questions, telling stories. So we're not out cop watching, no auditing, no fires. We do have LAPD and LA Fire running in the background, and we're getting close to the destination finally. Thank you for stopping by.
Lincoln 471.
Yes, I grew up here, but all the new freeways, I don't know what the fastest way to get to where I'm going. I know like 10 different ways to get there, I just don't know which one you should take it. 2 o'clock in the morning.
Not constant breathing about 3 miles from your left ratio away.
Once we get into the heart of the city, I'll turn on the GPS. Screw it. Let me do it now, just in case they want me to loop around the outside. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you guys on mute.
1 FE21.
1 FE22, Roger.
4th Avenue and Washington Boulevard.
LP20, is there any radio calls of possibly 211 on RD 1269 in the area of Manchester and Central, or could you contact also sheriffs to see if they have a radio call?
19837, 19837, 459, suspect there now. 13614 Sherman Way, 13614 Sherman Way. Suspect is a female, black, 30s, wearing a black dress, under the influence of an unknown substance. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 163 RD919.
Online.
BT01.
Respiration 24505 South Avalon Boulevard, crosses 246th Street.
The suspects have any additional weapons? PR is standing by in a blue Toyota Corolla.
Phone number, man.
South Cochrane? 1853, code 6, 1264 South Cochrane.
in Burbank to 1361 Bush.
Okay. It's 37 minutes and it's nothing special. Kind of want me to take the same directions that I took last Thanksgiving to get to my dad's house. Basically, once we get to kind of near the airport, I just bail off on the surface streets. Go right by the Circle K where we saw the homicide. Let me get the YouTube chat back up.
Additional incident 163.
There you guys are.
Suspect now 749 Harvard Boulevard, Purchase 150 2032. No calls at the McDonald's.
Never get this damn power down. I'm gonna crash.
Metro Line 466, notify DWP, unable to shut off the hydrant. Line 466, roger.
Dixon Central. Suspect number 1 was in male black wearing a white jacket. Number 2 male black wearing a red jacket. And number 3 was a female wearing all black clothing. This incident occurred about 12:19.
Arrest 209, stabbing 500 South Hill Street, across the 5th. Red light station. Rescue 4, update your status.
Pull out the whole vent. Stupid vent clip.
Shut the router, everything is not taken. Rescue 63, was ready en route.
Multi-706 Bushel Boulevard, near the Chevron gas station. Subject small white 50 years, blue hospital gown, no shoes, gears lost. Code 10 to 172 906056. Israel 1 and Rich shoes. System clear the PO with a box covered code 121
Okay, you guys still with me?
315 and a 1.
Sorry about that.
Towards Pico on foot.
Looks like we're live.
164 South Cochran. You want the PR to step out?
Church on 5 times George Edward 163. Class train T151st, contact to 1 Metro 1361.
Further search 3425 Club Drive 820 review location for your traffic stop.
Now I got a delay of about 15-20 seconds. Well, guys, welcome to Phoenix, Arizona. We're on the west part. Phoenix is an interesting city. Hi, Lady Di. We're on the, like I said, the west end. Phoenix has a street runs right down the middle of Central Avenue. So Central is 0th Street. everything to the west, which is the side I'm on, counts up from Central as the avenues. So the major ones will be like 3rd Avenue, 7th Avenue, 15th Avenue. So we're at 107th Avenue coming up. So that means 107 blocks from Central, and then it counts up on streets. So avenues are on the west side, on the east side are the streets. In the streets, we're going to exit around 56th Street. I don't know if that makes sense.
Rescue 839.
Zero. From one way it goes streets, the other way it goes avenues. And north and south, I think, somewhere like Washington, Aaron or Jefferson, one of the downtown streets. So 00 is going to be right Central and one of those. This 101 North circles the whole city. You can take it all the way around Scottsdale, Mesa, but there's no, I mean, it'll take forever. I kind of want to hit the magic button again. Try and do it really quick.
Chilling, I need 2 for 5 minute watch.
Yes, all the Frank units are under watch. Thank you for checking.
Okay, magic button has been pressed. Now let's see how long of a delay.
22 minutes.
We're still really delayed. I mean, I think it's just my, yeah, let's try something. I'm going to call out when we pass something. I need to slow down a little. The cops here are so bad. So like when I pass under a bridge or a sign, I'm going to say, now. And I want to know if you guys hear the now at the same time I pass under it.
Suspect warrant bail is 20-30 years, West Shore Blue Jeans, Bolton, Miller, Bandana, suspect number 2, Mellon Nose, by 630 count. Blue shirt, black jeans, weapon used, black pistol, and handset. Suspect vehicle, white Chevrolet sedan with fuel unknown.
Here comes an overpass.
Information is still 147.
75th Avenue, and I'm going to say now, just as we go under it, now.
Black and white finishes like Jordan style. I have another male.
think I fixed it on my end.
Gray hoodie, black hat, black pants.
The suspect was last seen on foot northbound on Peck. Suspect is a
Yes,
male,
I did.
5'7", long gray curly hair with a beard, blue jeans.
Oh, for me it was way too long.
And blue jeans. Additional incident.
You guys, it should be the same. It should be, video and audio should be in sync. My delay is average about 6-7 seconds.
John Zebra, 094.
8 Charles John Zebra 094.
We cleared out the other
I want the 202 or stay on the 10.
And other firearms possibly involved.
I think I'm going to stay on the 10.
Multiple people running from the location. So we have one.
I might have just fucked that up. I might have wanted to be on that 202.
Might have worked their way back towards the property in question. That's very
really paying attention to where we are. No, we're still
13610 Sherman Way, Mississippi, Tennessee.
No, I have a separate cell phone that's basically playing the live stream, and that's where I can listen and watch, and that's about 6 second delay. So not bad. But it got behind, and ended up being about 25 seconds behind. I was finally able to solve it. If it's like 15 seconds behind, it doesn't let you. It says it's live, but only when it gets to a certain point, then you can move forward. If we start turning south towards Tucson, then we made a mistake, but I think you can.
Engine died on person down, 517 4th Street, Crossing Town.
345 command. What's your current status?
Should be. There's a big interstate 17 which runs north-south, and that goes all the way up to Flagstaff.
Watch 5 minutes. Probably watch 5. Go outside the station and find the position of your car.
That's a cool drive. If I remember, that's
269 North Broadway.
close to here.
Officer parking lot area, suspect 1 male, green chair lane, black shoes, suspect 2 female, black hooded jacket, white and purple shorts, black shoes, suspect 4, open the door to location, code 2 incident 21090.
There it is. 35th Avenue. Yeah, so it's going to be like on 20. So Flagstaff's, that's a fun city. Yeah, no, 6 seconds for me to take a video, talk, whatever, goes all the way back to my server in LA, and then and then out to YouTube, and then for me to actually listen to it here off the stream. Let me count the delay here. So, and now
1781 Roger.
10-second delay. So that's pretty incredible, though. It takes 10 seconds for what I'm seeing here to get to anyone in the world on YouTube. average from my desk to YouTube and to you guys is 6 seconds. So that means this remote is about a 4 seconds to get from here to eternity. I mean, it takes 4 seconds for this video and audio, my audio, to get back to my server in LA. So there's downtown Phoenix. Not nearly as impressive as LA. And if you see the street sign here, we're at 7th Avenue, and then the next exit 7th Street. So we're going to start counting up. That's what I want, the 202 East. East. I knew it was the wrong one back there. Oh, there is a tunnel here. Hopefully I don't lose signal. Here we go. There's the tunnel. Probably have cell receivers in the tunnel. We'll know here in a second. Still in the tunnel. Can they still hear me? Hello? 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 Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, let's see which one here I want. I want the 202 East. It's going to be one lane over. Nobody's over there. I used to drive this. Back when I lived here, this was the same. I used to go to the Diamondback games. This is how I get home. Either this way or mostly the 51, which is a little local freeway.
158043, 158043, ambulance traffic, Bel Air and Sherman Way, Bel Air and Sherman Way, code 3 incident, 217, RD 1512.
And this is where the 10 turns south, goes around the airport, and you end up in Tucson.
Clear from Facade 5
0214, 5821, responding code 3 for North Hollywood Station to Bel Air and West Sherman Way. To respond with you.
Oh, okay.
Suspect number 1, female unknown. Suspect number 2, male unknown. Over at description modifiers for additional possible 911 user. Code 2 incident 220 D1506.
Oh, little hiccup. Looks like we recovered.
839, did you receive?
Time is it?
Units,
It's going to be 3 o'clock before I check in.
Unit 17, 2 on West PD, stated subject time at 52 Holland southbound. Can be heard yelling in the aircraft, kind of disconnect the lines. So 221 or 833.
2:40 in the morning in LA. It's 2:40 in the morning here. Getting close. Yeah, that went really fast for me, guys. I think it was because of you, because like I talked the entire time to you guys. I feel bad for the people who came looking for a...
Turn around, did you still need them to respond?
You know, came out here looking for a fire or a standoff for a pursuit, and instead you get a road trip to Phoenix.
Trying to get hold of on Hollywood Simple when we get up in the area.
Place update. It's still stable from that area. Between the Holiday Inn and
Negative, you can't look. Thank you.
So right by the airport here.
930 Camilo Street.
Airport is just to my right.
Small walkway. Code 224 RD 477.
Phoenix Sky Harbor.
W120 Smith.
And in the distance I see outline of Camelback Mountain. And that is where
2100.
kind of where my dad lives.
It's going to be the 405 freeway in Roswell.
Alright, so last Thanksgiving Day,
tracking their cell phone to that location.
I was coming right through here. I was making this right turn on the McDowell. Oh. I guess I was wrong. I guess it was a 7-Eleven, not a Circle K. But you can go watch the video. It's somewhere on my site. This field here, way out against that fence, there was a dead body. And this 7-Eleven was filled with crime scene vehicles and cops, and I stopped and got some footage. And it was like, I didn't have a scanner or anything, I just happened upon a homicide scene.
That occurred in Hollywood.
So that was it.
Roger, what's the vehicle description or the license plate?
It's going to be a 2003 Toyota Matrix. License is 7 Lincoln, X-ray Lincoln 471.
1K190, can you cancel 1K180 and go from the call, please?
So entry code is 1866.
From here, it's just kind of a guessing game. Here's the Arizona, I think it's combined now. Air National Guard and Army National Guard.
Incident 147.
I had a tour when I was in high school. It's a badass weapons.
Laker Jones Mountain on the sidewalk near Franklin Station. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing shirt, jeans. Go to incident 2330 1162.
5400. No, that goes into the base. Okay.
Hold on, Frank 944.
So we'll keep going up. We'll go to Papago Parkway.
Did you do it? Okay, now.
It's kind of a Papago Park area. It's a really cool, the buttes, little mountains here. There's a stadium up off to the right where ASU now plays their baseball games. It used to be AAA baseball, and it used to be farm training for the Giants, and then it was the A's, Phoenix Muni, and then if we take a left on the Papago. I think you get the Papago from
Units close in from 405 switch with Syntax for the air unit.
Phoenix Zoo and through a neat little area.
Central unit, no trouble, 404.5 West 7th Street. Over that one line, female requested PD, then line disconnected. Code 2, incident 233, RD 162.
Oh, 64.
Left seat southbound from both of the white Cadillac. 7 Charles Adams break 944. 7 Charles Adams break 944.
Oh, that's at the Galvin
Stand by for
Parkway.
incident.
That's where the stadium is. It's next major to the south of here, and then the zoo is back in here too, and the botanical gardens.
Steve Shirt, blue jeans, well directed suspect at Hill and 3rd. Almost 930 years, black and white sweater, white shirt, black pants. Description at 235, RD 153.
Hold this incident 0236.
Oh, come on. Stupid light.
Dollar suspect now. 5440 to Hunter Avenue, Green Star, NoHo 14. Rear alley, suspect in the male, black beanie, black hoodie.
Alright, about
Code 2 incident 234, 1549.
10 minutes from the hotel. When I get
Air 1615, Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
within 5 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and shut everything down.
Male black, no shirt, black pants.
I might leave the stream running with the scanner, but the video's gonna go off. And
incident 237 or D127.
haven't looked at chat in a few minutes. But thank you guys so much for hanging out and helping with this drive. We still have a little time. You know what? 64 ends. I think I gotta go to 68 to get through.
Fuel alarm.
512-418 Devonshire Street,
No, it looks like it goes through, but we always used to take 68, so that's what we'll
RD
do.
162, Central unit available to handle identified.
64 Tesla Street.
Code 2 incident 242, RD 314.
So we're getting close to Scottsdale.
Subject is Albert Thomas, male, black, 69 years, black, brown,
Back we may be in it already.
1953. This last seen
That's
on
a really
2022 at 1500 hours.
pretty large city. It's long. It goes south to north for a long, long time.
Subject diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia. Information
borders Phoenix, Paradise Valley.
29 PR is refusing to give.
Love you, long time.
Code and disconnected the line and attempted a callback and it's
Like,
going straight to
sure
voicemail.
thing, fun times. Thank you, yeah, you guys were awesome.
Oh yeah, flying code 3.
Oh, and one of these,
South Broadway.
there's a liquor store or something on this street where part of Bill and Ted's was filmed. And I think the famous Circle K was down by, was in Tempe, near the, near ASU. I think it was on Rural Road. The phone booth at the Circle K.
RD 111, Central Unit had to identify before the night supervision. 21 Roger.
Well, you know, there's only a handful of movies that were made here. One of them was Bill and Ted's.
Right.
I mean, there were a few. The Gauntlet with Clint Eastwood way back when. The ending was filmed here downtown.
2019 Honda sedan, Lenore Velvet.
Some movie with Charlie Sheen
200 West Cedar Street.
as a cop, maybe a motorcycle cop. That was filmed around here.
Put that return on my screen.
Run.
Bill, stand by for a structure. 98's first in.
The PR called back advised suspect attempted to use a credit card that was left in the vehicle taken at 805 West Manchester approximately 50 minutes ago. No further. Initial incident 4662.
Structure fire, 98's first in.
No.
15711 Roscoe Boulevard.
Yeah, I can actually take this all the way up to where I need to go. And then just cut over. So we're... Is that Indian School? This is going to be Camelback Road, I think, and this is where I think I'm going to end it. 68th Street, Camelback in Scottsdale, Arizona. Thank you guys so much for being with me. It was an absolute pleasure. You made the trip go great. I didn't feel tired 1 second. So really, really, really thank you guys. Have a great night. I'll be up early for you guys. I gotta be at my dad's by 10, which is 9 o'clock your time, so I'll be up by 8. If any admins want to restart the aux streams, it's probably about time. I can do it from the hotel too. It'll take me just a minute from the from my tablet, or you guys can do it. And happy Thanksgiving and thank you. And I'll check in and I'll be on the site on the streams chatting in the next couple of days. And keep busy away from the kids anyway. So. Alright guys, that's it. Take care. Have a great night. Happy Thanksgiving.
Palace. In the driveway, suspects a male, other ball wearing black shirt, black pants. Staying in the driveway, refusing to move. Code 247 9185.
2829 to a 6, 7000 West Hollywood Boulevard, crossing Horns Drive.
Control. 138556 17 DC San Pedro.
19843, switch to Citywide Talk 2, channel 44 for 6867.
Now, suspect is to the rear yard. Pierre resides in the rear unit. Request P to respond through the alley. Suspect is on a couch in the rear yard. So this time, correction is now code to incident 243.
Battery in progress, 8401 South Figueroa, 8401 South Figueroa. Inside the laundromat, suspects in male black, wearing all black clothing. Code 37250 RD 1267, 77 units stand identified. I think it's 247.
Going. Heavy smoke showing. We'll be in the offensive mode.
In progress, 8401 South Figueroa, code 3 incident 250, NRD 1267.
Century and Western.
01 South Olive Street at the parking garage. Suspect their transients number 1 male white wearing a gray jacket, khaki pants. Suspect number 2 male Hispanic dark hair wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Attempting to break into a white sedan located at the end of the parking lot. No weapons seen. Code incident 253 RD 162.
Subjects in custody.
In custody.
If you call from Vancouver and 79.
27, shows code 61615. I'm okay.
We're 11 out of 10. Can you have all Watch Commander citywide monitor their Watch Commander emails for a message? 11 out of 10. I'm going to respond code 3 from the 2 freeway and San Fernando Road to the CP.
611 out 10, 20, code 3 from 2 freeway and San Fernando to Farrington and Figueroa.
North units, 1543, 1543, having a shooting, Santa Clara and Bel Air, 211 involved near the tiny home, City, he got robbed, suspect vehicle, white, 4-door, Scorpion 256, 4202.
What bridging was it?
Open party in RD 789.
15843, cancel incident 0256, 15821, responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to Santa Clara and Bel Air.
Code 6 on that shooting. Go any further from the PR.
It's the very third unit on the Bravo Charlie side. All occupants are saying that there's no one inside.
Copy. So we have a 3-unit, 1-story structure with the Bravo Charlie unit on fire. Occupants are reported all to be out right now.
7821, roger.
See any signs of a shooting or anybody in distress at this time?
12 here on scene at 10654 Tamarack, confirming life force.
7 approaching from the
Be a triplex with one room going. Will be known as Tamarack IC. Command post is going to be at Tamarack and Van Nuys. Let's add one additional task force for staging. We'll just stage them out. Van Nuys and Tamarack for the offensive mode.
Holding information, send 261, 1361. Water code says in 260, detail 28.
Which? I see engine 7 approaching from the east.
I see from Life Force 98. Primary search has been completed and cleared. No one's inside. We're getting water on the one roomer that was involved. We have not checked the attic yet. You can go ahead and send someone to the roof.
Repeat that message about the roof.
Yes, you can send someone to the roof.
Copy, engine 91, I'm going to change your assignment. Go ahead and take the roof. Engine 7, take backup fire attack. Copy, backup fire attack, engine 7.
91 roof, roger.
You know, I'm clearing the 211 call. I'll go ahead and have it.
11, question 11, Queen 4, 11, Queen 4, cancel, intent 230, 1171 handle.
Address is 1615 West Martin Luther King. We'll recreate for Southwest. I'll let you dispel.
All right, roger. Thank you.
For engine 18, light force 87, battalion 10, responded to structure fire, 12843 Paxton Street, cross of Drone Field, channel 9 response, attack of 1818.
Engine 91, after you throw the ladders, go and I'm going to redirect you to assist with fire attack. 91, roger. We got a couple of 20s going up right now. We'll take backup. Truck 75, copy at the roof. Well, you have engine 91 reporting to you and engine 7. If you can just manage the fire attack and search salvage component.
5 units, Rampart Watch 5, call Alpha at the station upon completion of your calls.
8 or 1026 South Broadway.
X11 is going to be on Broadway, south of Olympic, east side of the street.
Broadway, south of Olympic, east side of street, roger and Ryan. 6250 added into they saw speed down the street and turn their lights off. Unknown if related to your current incident. Six.
Oh, Sandy Roger.
9322 Sunland Park Drive.
Coordinate ventilation with Bravo.
Piano 8252 domestic violence, Lawrence in Vermont. RD 1248, man-woman dispute 4601. Correction 4501 South Normandy. RD 1204. RD 415 man 8724 LaSalle. RD 1273 come in.
39, you can send me that domestic on RD 1248.
30 damage.
Signal from 7651 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Jorge Michael Gallo Jr. Hispanic brown over brown, 6 feet, 150 DOB 89 2008. Thin build, medium complexion, last seen wearing a black model shirt, black Christian blue sweatpants, black Adidas shoes. Mental condition is good. Last seen today at 0730 hours. If located contact foot fails, juvenile detectives incident 2742.
No, what I meant was, did you copy the 360? It's a one-story triplex with fire in the Bravo Charlie corner, and they're gonna need ventilation. And we do have fire in the Bravo Charlie unit. Just coordinate with Bravo. They're in charge of fire attack.
53, have you arrived? $8053, roger. 8050, have you arrived?
PRS have eyes on the suspect. OPG told us to respond to my location. It's going to be for a silver Isuzu Ascender. License plate number 8, Adam Young Henry 804. It's going to be 33rd Street and Peck Avenue.
31, 33rd Street and 2nd Avenue, Roger on your show. 331, repeat your message.
So I'm good, thank you though. Appreciate it.
Seven is ambulance traffic, 120th of Figueroa, 120th of Figueroa, vehicle versus light pole, code 3 incident 271, RD 1831.
Student units, 459 is assaulting a woman, 4705 South Main Street, 4705 South Main Street, behind the church in the back alley. Code 3 incident 0273, RD 1361.
Here you right above us. Roll that window fluffing. Hear about smoke is what I want you to cut at. Repeat that last message for roof, you're broken.
Unit 459, 501 South Spring Street, apartment 1217, exit 0249, RD 153.
Where we're at, we can hear you right above us.
Radio call at Hill and 5th Street for a theft or vandalism investigation.
161 for signing outside division, identify.
The large complex, do you have the PR open the gate?
Rescue 77, stand by. We'll check the call back.
1030, phone the watch commander.
L30, Roger. If there's an available unit, can you have them respond to this location?
Pressing a patrol unit to respond to Hill and 5th.
Can you make that 3 units? I need 2 for a crime scene and 1 for a citizen flag down.
Engine 38, medical alarm activation, 1573 North Wilmington Boulevard, across Q Street.
Units 459 Talent, 17201 Superior, 17201 Superior, code 3 incident 274, RD 1768.
7, RP's coming down to open the gate.
Lubbock Unit 415 man, 4815 Valley Boulevard, Yum Yum Donuts. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic. Wearing a firefighter hat, gray sweater, red sweats, black boots. Minor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 275, RD 438.
.45, handle the ambulance CPI traffic, 120th and Figueroa, 120th and Figueroa, it's code 3 incident 271 and RD 1831.
X47 from Devonshire and Canoga.
Hi, 17X47 is responding code 3 from Devonshire and Canoga to 17201 Superior Street.
420 W44, are you clear?
We're waiting for ventilation to open this thing up so we can...
Copy, so fire is contained to that Bravo Charlie unit, no extension, and you're still working on that primary search.
Mary Ford.
Unit number 3. We've had a heavy overstuff over here. Fire's not down, we just gotta dig it out now.
Copy. On top of your truck and your 2 engines, engine 7, engine 91, do you need any more fire resources? I have one more coming.
I see for Bravo, no, I don't need any resources inside. It doesn't look like the roof's going to need anybody up top. Georgia 24, 12843 West Paxton. One-story single-family dwelling, nothing showing, we're investigating. We don't see any fire in the attic, just heavy smoke.
6-4, update your status.
1990, can I get 19 out of 93, landline to watch commander when available?
1993, landline and watch commander when available.
1990, rush.
Tamarack IC, you have 20 minutes on your incident timer.
It's 26 TL77, end of watch.
Clock.
They're now on Southwest frequency. Did you want me to broadcast for once you respond to the call at Martin Luther King?
47 shows code 64705 South Main Street. Watching up your calls.
TL90 on. TL77 is on. Showing 9 on watch.
26 T90, roger.
It's at 77, you can go available. 77, copy.
Southwest Unit, that's code 6 at 41st Street in St. Andrews. Come in.
Metro Light Force 87, I copy you, copied engine 24 is going to handle, you can have your channels back.
Light Force 87, roger.
Austin Radio, 400 South Occidental, incident 169, D241, neighbor dispute 725 Whitmer, incident 283, or D269.
109, are you still on the line with the caller?
Bill, dark complexion. I've seen wearing a blue and white Nike sweater, black jeans, black shoes. Final collision is good. Last seen at 11/18/2022 at 0730 hours. If located, contact Devonshire Watch Commander 10280.
17 XL91, code 61720 Superior Street. 17X47, 17X47, unit is responding to 17201 Superior Street. Alarm company call back. Advise RP gave the correct code, attempted to cancel. Advise unable to due to nature of the call. Additional incident 274. X47, repeat, you came in broken.
Rescue 803 Psychiatric Emergency 777 South Figueroa Street, cross of 8. Engine 109 for Metro.
From engine 109.
Engine 109, we've added
the what 3 words location on your MDT. That's directly over the cell site.
Roger, 7273.
Metro from Rescue 60, you can cancel engine 60.
7 code 6, 120th and Figueroa.
I'll be holding on to all of 98, engine 7, engine 91, and life force 75. We're going to hold on to the tag, go back to 8, you can have 9.
On Woodley, code 37.
Need the fire department 777 South Figueroa Street, code 2 incident 0291 RD 161.
2041, call back to the payphone.
Suspect 4 to 5 male whites and Hispanics attempting to break the locks to enter the apartment complex. Code incident 280 RD 1555.
Code 12, accidental activation only.
Please 5 Lloyd Williams 0422, Crimson 101, dozen 3, Honda 4-door, Sergio Batista, 236 West 47th Street.
Superior Street, accidental alarm only.
Be a U-Haul Chevy Express van.
Q872 23361 Mulholland Drive.
We're going to get on that floor.
Control LA Fire 89, Spacey, that's adequate, Bel Air.
Hollywood units, 415 man assaulting a woman, Lancashire and Emelita, Lancashire and Emelita. Suspect is a male black, wearing a white t-shirt, red pants, assaulting a female white or female Hispanic, wearing a long coat. Vehicle's possible 4-door Honda. Code 3 incident 293 RD 1535, North Hollywood to handle identified.
Fairfax Avenue across the Willoughby.
And 507 radio 19003 Community Street, incident 279 RD 1793.
What?
Agency 1, LAFD is still staging on Setacoin, Bel Air. Need to respond?
And we're going to start back on uncoded code because 6 is over there.
Alright, open 911 line. Male and female heard yelling in the background. Peer not answering questions. Code 2, incident 297, RD 2035.
Respond westbound Woodley. The crossfire.
Stand by.
Fire 89, did you receive? 710, do you have a message? 85 responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to Lancashire and Amelia.
Disregard to 1613.
Tell me for 1613.
10 units responding to the backup. Respawn southbound Woodley.
Unit requesting the airship come in.
Metro from ratio at 803. We show 811 quarters. You want them going on this call?
803, you're selected by ABL.
Black, white t-shirt, red pants, assaulting a female Hispanic or female white with a long coat, vehicle black, possible four-door Honda, unknown if weapons, PR no longer at location, no further.
41, we're available from our EMS calls. Get added to that run for engine 61.
There 127.
And Alita with the Lancashire on the south side of the street. Okay.
Wave you down.
21. Reach me. Central Unit, meet FD 777 South Federal Street, 777 Tower, code 2, incident 0291, RD 161.
T26, T32, are you clear?